fair enough. Now with 0% less auto-scrolling, let's go! You all know how this works at this point. Hopefully without dying to a single spike in the bloody ground twice. God, that was painful, wasn't it now? 4 ways to die. It's like, that's clearly a sign that you should stop. If you're just dying to the easy part. Like, it wasn't even a jump. It was just like, oh no, I'm vaguely thinking about tanks. Whoops, death. Somehow, even though I always feel set up before I start, I don't know how that keeps happening. Alright. Let's go! Yep, just like last time. Just like last time, I immediately start. This is like, wow, I can see the screen again. Oh my god, everything doesn't feel like it's slightly weird. Okay, I got something on the screen, I'm trying to get it off quickly. I can look at this and it doesn't feel like everything's slightly weird somehow. I don't know how to properly describe that though. But yeah, it actually feels alright, which is weird. I'm not used to that. Of course, you hit me in the air. Like, it's a feeling that can only be understood when you've experienced it, really. I don't think you can explain the feeling of, like, your eyes going, like, slightly weird because of looking at auto-scrolling for too long. As soon as I jumped, man. Well, that part's still just as hard as ever, it seems. That hasn't changed. Some things don't get any different, it seems. Yay! Oh my god, he's done it. Oh, well, he remembers most things. He doesn't remember about double jumping off ledges, apparently. Some things haven't changed. Good to know. I know how everything works, though. Like, that's the important thing. I figured out how most of it works from last time. Now my problem is not dying to everything else. Son of a bitch, what is the timing on water shots? Idolmaster? Oh no! I genuinely didn't think there was going to be a part 3 to this running joke. Alright then, fair enough. I really didn't think it'd be able to continue, but here I am. Corrected. Screw you, game. Idolmaster. Ooh, yeah, that could be a bad one. Not something some fans wouldn't want to do, though. As we all know about how idols work. I don't know if I'm alive. Do I die? I guess I die. Cool, I guess I die. The lowest good. Say, what do I do here? I see. Death. There wasn't even a bet or anything on that one. All I said was the lowest good. That was it. There wasn't even anything else on that. What do you mean? Just like, yeah, guess I got screwed by RNG. And now Vogan's gifted a tier 2. I see. No, there hasn't. I'm fairly certain. That's the weird part. Like, I think there was kind of a half reason last time, because it was just funny in some conversation we had, and like, yeah, this one was literally nothing. I need better emotes so I can make Fruit post them. I did learn that I can go under that plane, which is immensely important info. No, you haven't. Don't worry, I've talked to him about it occasionally. It's good. Yeah, Fruit's just like, did he lose another bet? Like, no, there's no bet here. He just did it. No, I can't explain it either. Bogan's a guy. Hey, I didn't die to a single spike in the ground. Let's go, team. I was gonna say guys and team, and I couldn't make up my mind. Bullet. Wait for the tank, because otherwise tank is butt. Woo, progress! All it took was not being... Okay, kill me. Kill me. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's okay, fine. Gonna have to figure that one out. Fair enough. I mean, I said I was gonna have to figure that out, so that was what was gonna happen there, so... That was what I was hoping for last stream, to finally get to that once and just see what the hell happens with it. I don't know if I want to stay on the right there. I feel like that's a bad idea. Please no kill. Thank you, game. Alright, today's the day we make progress just like last time with the other screen, except this time, it's in a longer save and supposed to be more of a problem that takes more time. See, here's the problem right now. I've got hope. That's an issue. I need less of that. Yeah, that's gonna help with that. No, do the thing, otherwise I'm just gonna keep resetting. Otherwise I'm just gonna keep pressing the reset button. There we go. Alright, cool. I did it. Good job. I pressed the dong. Thanks for the gift, Sunburger, I appreciate it. You forgot about the ding, that's the important part! Not a ding, it's a dong. That's the important part, that's why it's important. I really jumped right into that one. But that's why the tier 2 ones are very important, because they aren't dings. They're a very different sound effect, aka the same sound effect, but 2 to 5 times as long, depending on which sub it is. Yes, 5 times as long. I thought it was funny. I was right. It lasts so long. Oh, I've got hope today. That's weird. I don't know why. Probably because I realise how short it is at the end now, and I feel pretty confident with like solving pattern. But like, the end's hard, and I know that. I have seen people spend hours figuring that ending out. And it seems like we've got a sort of gate jump nonsense thing to do now as well, so that's going to be a problem. Now I've got to wait for tank shots. I mean, the tanks here are still going to be an issue for sure. They aren't a free pass or anything. Yay, I did a single spike in the floor. Yeah. Like, I know this tank... Oh, I jumped, please! I pressed the jump button. Yeah, I know, right? He's probably gonna ask again, like, what did Vogan do this time? What's happened this time around? Like, nice! I got screwed by RNG and I said the lowest good, and then he gave a gift sub. Look, man, I don't get it either. Vogan kinda does what he wants at this point. I'm not even sure if Vogan gets it. I say this like I'm talking to Fru, because this is probably what I'm gonna say to Fru. But like, I'm fairly certain I'm right. I've got the man here right now, and I'm fairly certain he doesn't understand either. He just kinda does these things. No, didn't think so. Oh dear. I do love stupidity though. So, you are in the right place. Which is fantastic. Glad to have you here. I didn't put high priority on. I knew I'd put something. Hey, hit the trigger. I got the time, but still. Scary. Ooh. Hey, that was perfect timing. Wait for the shot, okay. I was waiting for that lag there. I went left a moment late. Balls. Ah, I still got a long way to go on this though, that's for sure. I still got a very long way to go on this save. Like, I'm excited because I made progress, but like, firstly, I don't know the jump height on the plane gate. I guess I do have a plane jump now. We were joking about that before. I basically do have a plane jump to do now. I'm gonna have to figure that out first, and then I've got literally everything after that. So I know I'm not like home free or anything. Like, oh boy, I got past the grade part. I'm not close to being done, and I am aware of that much. I am aware of that much. Like, in terms of distance, it is very much not very far. In terms of what I have to accomplish, I have seen people spend a long time on this. Like the fact that I've spent 2 hours on this, and that's not much time compared to others. Not by a long shot. I see myself vibrating on the platform again. You can't make me press left before I press jump. I know how badly that ends. I mostly just hope I don't really die to the yellow spikes again. That's my big fear still. Like before this part, I mean. Because here, yeah, okay, that happens. Oh, that shouldn't have lived. Wait for the shot. Still get scared. Wait for the shot. Nope. Aha! Crap. Okay, so I do think that's too high. So I do need to stand on a thing. Okay, so I can't single jump that. That's what I was worried about. Seriously, these tanks are floating on water. This is not something that's possible. I feel like even in this world, this should not be possible. That's still good though, I actually got the jump second try. Like, the downside is I can't single jump it, which, crap. But I can't say I'm surprised by that. Because of course not. But like, the tanks, I don't actually understand why those tanks are in the floor at this point. Because they don't do anything. I got hit by the bullets in the floor somehow. Good timing. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, like, I really don't understand what the point of the tanks on the water is, because in both forms, they can't really hit you. As a plane, you need to go into the water to hit them, and the water kills you. And I can't stand on the water. Yeah, that's me. As a kid, I'm fairly certain, considering there's clouds there, I'm fairly certain if I try going in the water, I'm going to die. Like, maybe it's also just blocks, but I find that highly unlikely. Just, like, for some reason, the water just kills you as a plane, because, sure. You know what? I think I'm starting to understand why people got past the start of this so frequently now, and why I never really saw it. It's really not that bad, other than that one part. I definitely see why I saw people here frequently enough, though. Like, this is a reasonable distance into the thing. If you played this well, I swear you could just drop down. So as in, not go around to the left side. And I'm dead. Like, I swear you could just avoid this by going down on the right-hand side there. Okay, I need to know. Does the water kill you? It's not that I'm ever going to land on the water, which is exactly why I want to find out. I want to check if the water just kills you in general. Because I'm never going to go down there. I have clouds. Why would I try it? taking an eternity to load, because of course it does. Okay, here's the water, here's the 3 tanks that do nothing. It's literally just a player killer. The sea's just a player killer. These 3 tanks at the start do nothing of value. Cool. What is the point in them then? Okay. It's just a player killer. I hope so, Sanctus. I have made progress already, which is great. However, long save, so, you know. Like, I finally got to the insta-kill from the planes, which is exactly what I was expecting. Mostly because I wasn't sure exactly what I'd have to do, and yeah, then I second tried the jump height for it, so that was cool. Dead. Yeah, I was too far away for that. Attack time was badly. Badly? Yeah, sentence, English, word. I'm not gonna say clear because again I know what comes after the planes, but I'm feeling confident in it because I feel decent about my pattern solving skills. I live. Like I've always felt good, pretty decent to like figuring out a route pretty reasonably. I'm not gonna say like immensely quick or anything. I'm not gonna like second try it most likely. There's a chance, but considering how I went at the end of the previous screen where I got past like 3 or 4 times and kept dying, don't have much hope in that. Like that pattern I first tried in the Suta area in Metro Cross, that is the only place that's happening. Last save before boss, yes. This is the big save. This is the one that I've seen multiple people take, like, 8 to 10 plus hours. Multiple people. Everyone who's played this save on very hard mode has taken a long time. Fugu admittedly has taken a long time on everything, so he's probably not the greatest example, but like, Dorothy took a good amount of time on this, Garega definitely did. Wow, cool RNG their game. Really, the explosion? God, I hate the explosion from the bullets. But yeah. Like, I have seen multiple people take a very long time on this save. I remember watching Garega do this for at least a few streams, which, yeah, that speaks volumes. Garega's pretty good. I'm not gonna say his streams were especially long, because I don't remember. But, like, it still speaks volumes. I thought he was going to target me on the floor when it didn't hit me early. It still speaks volumes. Like, I don't know how long Dorothy took, but I'm pretty sure it was at least 5. And I'm giving that like a very conservative estimate because I don't know the exact time. I only know his time when he reached final boss, and that he only spent 2 hours on Ami and Mami, because screw him. I mean, I only spent 6, but I still spent 6. Why did I jump that high? Those planes are still the worst part of the early game. Yeah, they're still the hard part. By far. But yeah, so the only things left are this save as regular Kid. We've already done Sky Kid. And then the eternal falling, jumping hell. The eternal hell for your hands. And then that's it. As far as I'm aware. I'm fairly convinced there's nothing left on very hard though. Sounds rough. Yeah, I mean, I can immediately describe the boss. If you've ever played Rush Out, you've probably played the boss. Because it's right as the game gets bad. AKA, the party Eden kicks in. Yeah, I wasn't sure that was going to be there. Okay, so this guy can't hit me on that side, yeah, that... I dealt with that well, but then I panicked a little bit, trying to actually like, maneuver in. I double jumped appropriately. I was worried about the tank shot on the right side, and anyway, single jumped a little early. But like, yeah, when trying to tap right to avoid the tank bullets, definitely panicked a bit much there. Yeah, I thought that was late. The worst part about this is I'm feeling pretty confident if I wanted to play this Idolmaster at this point. Which sucks, because, like, firstly, I really don't want to convince myself to try that. Secondly, I'm sure it's way harder than I realize it is. Way harder than I think it is. Yeah, I swear this drop is possible on the right as a regular kid. I swear you could do that. Like, it's very unnecessary. You don't need to save the time or anything, but I really want to do it once. You know? Just because. Almost went too early to the left there, nice. Whoa. I'm getting good at that tank, I think. Still not so great at this part. Yeah, that's scary as hell. I nearly went too early. Okay, so I guess that is how you do it, but that's terrifying. And so it begins. Alright, how do we do this? Let's get a rough idea of where these things are shooting. Because my thought was going over. Yeah, no, good attempt. This is the end part, for sure. But the problem is, this is the end part. No, I know it's the mine, there's the shot from the mine there. I know it's the one going directly, diagonally down right. Like, I know that staring at this isn't going to be perfect for figuring out when they shoot, by the way, because of the RNG. I've already gone too many cycles. Oh, that is a lot of... Yeah, that's a lot of cannons. Ooh. Feels scary down there. I don't know if down's a good idea, because the battleship stops around here. So I feel like my plan is to... No, here's the thing, there's no safe spots as far as I'm concerned, because, like, these mines have slight randomness on their shooting, so I'm not gonna say there's a safe spot anywhere. They kind of go where they like. I do think up's best. Like, I could go under this as well, but I feel like over's probably how it's gonna work. Can I jump over? Can I jump over this? Jump. Yeah, no, that should be good. This is... Even this isn't a safe spot. This horizontal bullet keeps getting here. That should go over the tanks. Alright, okay, over the tanks, over the battleship. Alright, that would be the start. And then after that, I'm just going to be winging it again because I can't see enough to be able to tell. Yeah, I'm not sure if safe spots really exist. That's the problem anymore. Because when I thought the mines were consistent, sure. Don't believe that any longer. Bitch. Yep. Cool. So I don't know if I could... Bloody... Seriously, how is that mortar always just slightly friggin' late when I go there? I'm not sure anymore if safe spots actually exist. Logically, I feel like they should. Especially with something like that, I feel like there should just be certain spots it really can't reach. However, I'm not gonna trust that or be convinced about that. I live! Okay! That was a mess. What a train wreck. Like, the hard part for me at the moment is that plane jump. That's the thing that's scary right now. It's not like it's hard horizontally, it's just you can't really tell the height vertically until it's too late. You kind of just have to do the jump. Good job, mate. You just kind of gotta do the jump and hope it works out. And I don't really want to do it from the right side, because, you know, there's a tank there, and I feel like I could just wait and die. Nothing? Nothing? No. Crap. Well, now I'm screwed. Yep. Let me be free! Ah! Doubles. Of all the attempts to live, this is really not one of them. This really shouldn't be one of them. I wasn't even paying attention to the mortars there. The one coming up from the floor nearly killed me. I was just holding left again as always. God, this is a mess. What a mess of a start of an attempt. God damn it. Oh, that was stupid. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this part now, which is cool. I'm really not so worried about this part. I say as I nearly die multiple times on that drop for some reason. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's easy. Oof, scary. I genuinely cannot believe I jumped too early for that. Of all the things to kill me, of all the things to die to, like this, sure. This, which is like the scary spot in yellow, sure. This is a single spike in this. I mean, it's a bit better than dying down here to that single spike, but it's still kind of bad. It's still kind of bad. I'm gonna say I jumped a little early because I panicked because of the tank bullets. I mean, I was looking a little bit at the tank bullet because I wasn't sure how far over it would go, but I knew it wouldn't kill me. So that's why I'm kind of upset that I died of that of all things. Oh, well, it's cool, yeah. Planes. Uh-huh. Planes. Yeah. Yay, one more. I'm feeling surprisingly confident in this today. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm feeling so confident in this right now. Like, sure, I like figured out some good stuff last time, but like, the end's not easy. I'm not exactly home free because, oh boy, I've reached the past grey section once. We all know I'm gonna choke it at least once after the battleship. Like, I'm gonna panic on those mortars so hard. I'd say we have no idea, but we've seen it happen enough times on this stream, so we definitely have an idea. Cool. Hey. Okay, I just waited for a moment there to see where the tank shot disappears. Yeah. God damn it! Oh, I hate dying to that. I get it, but I hate dying to that. Like, I know why I don't. It's because I'm going too far to the right, but like, it's so much easier said than done for that jump. Like, that jump is not that easy to pull off, and I know that. But it's still upsetting when I go too far of all things. Like when I die because I went too far to the right of all things. I don't think it's that hard to I feel like the double jump, I thought the double jump was supposed to be the hard part. Here's the thing, I would not say, no, I read that as super difficult and that's the part I was going to disagree with, but that is not what you said. And super long is very much accurate, so yeah. Yeah, that's fair, yeah, that's fair. I don't think most of it's that hard though, genuinely. Like those planes at the start with the tank again, that's a hard part. Like this drop, the drop with the orange spikes is a little bit of a problem. That's a hard part as well. I've said this when I was playing Classic on Impossible mode. Like when you play long saves, it doesn't, most of the save is effectively filler. Bonk, because I rushed it a little. Most of it pretty much just boils down to the hard parts. That is, this drop here is one of them. These planes, like, right after this mortar here is the first. I want to say the plane jump after the grey section is probably one of the hard parts as well, but I've only gotten there 3 times and jumped through it twice. Yeah, this nonsense. The planes aren't hard. Sometimes. And that's kind of the problem. Sometimes they are. And that's why it's a hard part. It's nonsensical. Like, it's just not possible at points, I swear. But yeah, and then, like, it takes a bit of figuring out for some of it, like the mortars here, for example. And by the mortars here, I mean realizing that you can go under this plane. Once you learn that, the mortars are free. And you gotta learn to be on the left side of the clouds, but still. Like, the vast majority really isn't that bad. Like, I genuinely don't even think about most of the save at this point, because of that reason, as well. Like, the vast majority of this is just relatively easy, it's just long. Like, I sure still try to pay attention, a bit of attention. It's why when I was dying to that spike on the right side of this corridor I just did, that's why I knew, like, yeah, I probably need to stop. Ooh, that was not friendly. Like, if you're dying to that of all things, that's not gonna go well for the rest of a long save. That was, way too close for comfort. Do I want to try this from here? No. No, I don't want to do it from there. I don't try. Maybe I do. But then I'll just jump and land on the right still. I'm trying to find a better place for that so I can actually look at the planes as I do them. For the record, Cramo, that's the 4th time I've been there, and the first time I died to it, the second and third, I passed the jump. So, I'm not too worried about that. But there's a reason I say that's the hard part, and it's because I don't know it yet. I did it blind. Actually, no, that's untrue. The second time I did the jump, but I couldn't make the landing because my double jump was too small, so I went from one cloud to the next. That time I decided to try it again. Not a good idea. Now I'm gonna try while staying on the right cloud where that tank can still shoot me, which could be a bad idea, but I need to try it at least once to figure it out. And if it's not great, because it means I can actually look at the jump before I do it. And if it is, darn. If it is a bad idea, darn. I'll just go back to the one way I've already done it once, and basically just do a blind plane jump. The difference between being awake and being like 5 hours into a stream after staring at an auto-scroller for too goddamn long. I'm playing this well now. I knew that was going to... I was hoping it would be slightly later. Just a little later. I wanted to jump earlier to the landing, but I was worried about the tank on the right there. Learning where to wait. Oh yeah, no, that's generally the big part of a lot of long saves. Especially in an auto-scroll, it's just learning the setups and everything. Hey, Cross. Where's my plane? We've already used my plane. I blew up a battleship. Now the battleship is back, except it's got more guns. Don't ask me why they decided to build in more guns for the guy walking than for the guy in an airship, like, traveling with a bomb. I don't make the rules. I've also blown up an embassy. They also got guns after the plane was gone. I don't get it either. It's kind of weird logic if you ask me. I mean, it's better to have them, I guess, than not have them at that point, because maybe he will come back with a plane. But still. Who's working Sunday for triple pay? Triple pay? Goddamn. Alright. Congrats. I mean, congrats on the triple pay. I don't know if I should say congrats because you gotta... I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I always do a small single jump there in case I have to double jump. I even pressed the double jump button too. Because I thought it was gonna come. I thought I'd just jump over it while I'm pressing it, but like, it actually got me as I started the jump. Having the patience to actually wait at those spots. Yeah, a little bit. It really, like, trying to wait. I mean, trying to wait was the hardest part for me at the start of the mortar section because I had a bad strat, but like, I knew it was bad waiting as well, and then on one attempt I was proven right, so. Because I was waiting too long and the right side of the screen was getting to me. 270, yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, if I had triple pay, I guess it'd be like £240, so. It's not half bad. However, I was also not asked to do anything at Christmas, so oh well. Oh, the fact. At least 3. Definitely at least 3. Maybe even 4 if you're hopeful. Right, as soon as I jumped, I knew I'd screw that on. Free breakfast and lunch. Oh, really? Goddamn. Oh, yeah, because you don't do night shift. Yeah, so your management cares about you, of course. That makes sense. I forgot that was a thing for a moment. Here I am saying I'm playing well, and then I can't get back to the end of the grey section again. Rat. I seriously managed that. Seriously managed to time that perfectly onto the bullet. Cool. I was already starting to try to adjust for auto-scrolling, by the way. Hence the hard part. That genuinely is the hardest part of trying to play something like this. Your eyes keep trying to say like, no, 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 it's not here, it's here. And yeah, that doesn't quite work out so well when you're trying to do something difficult. It's really annoying. Okay, well, I dodged a bullet there. I'm not sure how I dodged it, but sure. The game decided to let me through. I was worried about the explosion. I'm still worried about the explosions, but I'm holding left and hoping. And so far, it's working out for me. The mortar finally got me! Let's go! It's been so long. It should have killed me at least 1 or 2 more times before now, so yeah, fair enough. Part of the part? Really? Damn! Alright, you got yourself a good deal there. You got yourself a very nice deal. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's been people that have worked this night shift specifically for like 15-20 years, which is shocking to me. But alright. Yeah, the pay rises are mostly because the minimum wage goes up. As far as I can tell. And no other reason. The company had a choice, like, yeah, no, to hell with the night shift people. You also make a fair bit more than, well, euros. Yeah, still a fair bit more than me. Unsurprisingly, like, I mean, well, it should be. You've probably been at that job for a while or have some experience or something, as opposed to, you know, I move boxes, forehead. Congrats on beating PYF and K2, by the way. Hard screen. Your 4th week. Well, screw you. Oh, I'm not... We don't even need to talk about degrees. Degrees are irrelevant in today's day and age, as far as I'm concerned. Don't even know if they make a goddamn difference. Seriously. Ooh, that one I felt like should have killed me. Every time it seems way too goddamn close for comfort. Qualified forklift driver, gotcha. Yeah, okay, that seems good. Let me actually look at the job too. Oh, the one above. Crap, of course, that makes sense. Huh, how do I want to do this? Rush there. Alright, rush there. Shooting the enemies. Ah, good one, Cross. Only planes can shoot enemies, as we all know. Why would my regular kid bullets be able to do damage to a tank? That would just be weird. Even though they look exactly the same as, you know, the plane bullets as well. I thought I was dead again. Somehow not. Died! Friggin' balls! Yeah, no, I can't kill anything. To shoot in time with the music. Yep. Why did I... Oh, the plane sucked anyway. I don't know if I would live. Honestly, not entirely wrong in so many cases. Oh, that joke's good because it's true. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Ooh, you a bitch. Playing sucks. God, I've been playing for like half an hour. My eyes are already tired. Why is it so hard to look at an auto-scroller for so long? Why does it burn? My eyes! To get out of Oh, I see. Yeah, see, I like my family, so I'm okay with this outcome. Maybe this is just an America thing where people hate each other and don't want to meet up for Thanksgiving and whatnot. Because, I don't know, my Christmases have always been fantastic. Big fan of them. Belgium, well, doesn't necessarily mean my point is wrong. Just means it sounds weird. I wondered when I died to the gates. I knew it would happen at some point. Alcoholic police officer. Oh, hell yeah, now that's a combination of words. It's a fun old time. There's a hoarder. See, there's various levels of hoarding, so that could be fine. If you looked at my inventory in any video game, you'd also say I'm a hoarder. All my tabs in my browser. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, if I looked to the side, it would be a bit difficult to sit in my room, but that's not because I'm a hoarder. That's just because I'm lazy and don't put my clothes away after washing them. Because there's nobody else that comes here, so, you know. Say that, my dad came here earlier, but still. Yeah, exactly, pass. Wow, this looks like suck. I live. It was suck, I was right, but we live anyway, so cool. I probably should have said good luck on Solgren to that one guy that passed POIF in K2. He's still got 2 screens left, but like, Boschi's screen is pretty easy and Locus isn't so bad as far as I'm concerned. POIF is definitely the hard part in that stage. So if he's still here, good luck on Solgren when you reach it. It shouldn't be too much longer now. In the meanwhile, I'm going to try to pass a single save point. I did it! I passed the save point. That was the save point I was trying to pass. I have now successfully passed the save point. We got past it and we didn't die to it. Heck yeah! Good job, team. That's what I was going for. Why was that bullet so far down? What the heck? Okay, that was scarily close. That felt early. No, that was really late. Crap. I saw he shot the bullet right before I landed, so I thought I'd be fine there, but alright, fair enough. I'll just wave every time then. Largekin did. That's fair, yeah. Fat Kid and Locus is definitely very weird to get used to. I fully get that. Like, it felt surprisingly good to me once I got used to it, but like, trying to figure out the jumps at first is kind of a mess. So, I get that. The yellow what now? The green tanks? The green tanks aren't the thing I'm worried about. I mean, they're very fair. Oh. Sorry, I've been asked it so many times, I wasn't sure it was just like my webcam was screwing up or something. No, the P's just for producer, because that's how Idolmaster is. The main character of Idolmaster is technically the idols, but like, your character is faceless, gormless, like, whatever the hell, so that you can just be, you know, I forget what the term is. But like, so you put yourself in the game. Like, these girls are talking to me! They care about me as a person! Yeah, as opposed to, you know, generic everything. Self-insert, thank you, that was it. Yeah, it's just the generic idol sprite that lets you be everything. Why not N? Why N? What does N stand for? Why would I jump from there? That was terrible. I already said it's P for producer. Oh. Because, like, then it wouldn't be a self-insert, that would just be me. Nobody else can beat Naloa. Only one person can beat Naloa. That would make everybody else that plays the Idolmaster series very upset, because then they can't be the person that the girls are talking to, because they'd know that the girls are talking to Naloa and not them. And you know, that doesn't make for a good business. Everyone wants the girls to love them, you know, not the other guy down the street. Bogan, where is this leading? Bogan, where are you going with this one? Crap. How does that work, Bogan? I mean, there's a couple of ways, like, you can put the emphasis in my name, so I don't blame anybody for that. I live! That wasn't even like an intentional jump, I just kind of jumped and it worked out. How were you saying it in your head, Brett? I'm curious. Because as long as you weren't saying it Nolu, you're not the worst. Seriously, somebody spelt it Nolu. It was impressive. It's only happened the one time, but the fact that I'll never forget it, even though it's been like 15 years since that point. Yeah. Nalos. Naolus. Oh, it's another guy that swapped the A and the O around. Oh, the L and the O around, yeah. Naolus or something like that. I have had so many people say it that way. You aren't the first, you won't be the last. I had one guy that had seen my name for goddamn years talk to me in a voice chat and say the name and was like, what do you mean? Why are you saying Naolus? How many times have you seen my name spelt? How many times have you seen my name spelt in the chat? That was terrible timing, but it worked out. Or at least in his case, heard other people say it. And he still said it wrong. Yeah, I'm not even surprised at this point. Let me just... Now, honestly, like... Naoloa. Like, I wouldn't disagree with that one. That's a reasonable pronunciation for it. That one's fine. There you go. Like, how to properly pronounce the Na part, I'm not really sure. I just know how I thought of it when I spelt it in the first place. It's Naloa. But if I say it fast enough, it sounds more like Naloa as opposed to Naloa. But, English accent or something. And Nay actually doesn't sound that unreasonable. It's more the fact that the A and the L was, the O and the L was swapped around again. Because man, have I seen that too many times. Spelling it, I definitely understand. Saying it, I'm just like, you can see the letters though. You can see the letters though. Like, at least when I pronounce the name wrong, it's because I'm pronouncing it as I see it. And it's meant to be like, oh yeah, no, actually the T is silent. It's pronounced shit, not shit. That's CH, by the way, to start it off. So... yeah, it was games at ESA, because Swedes cannot use the letter J. That wasn't mispronouncing though, that was misspelling it, because they couldn't understand when I was saying it to them. Real name, by the way. Spoilers. Yeah, no, I am games. Hi. It is, yeah. Yeah, no, I had to say my name like 3 or 4 times to them, and they could not understand what I was saying, apparently. They weren't, like, they had dark skin, by the way. They didn't look like Swedes to me. Not like people that are like, oh, come to the country and take our gerbs, sort of a thing. So I was even more surprised that they got it wrong. Like, you don't seem like a native Swede, so I feel like the letter J shouldn't be that complicated here, and yet here we are. But alright then. Like, seriously, if you have to say your name 3 times, you still get it wrong. They also got the order wrong as well, but that's because they were overwhelmed. So, I ordered one pizza and they gave me another one. So it was just the worst of all worlds. Everything was a screw-up. got the name wrong, took extra long, and gave me the wrong pizza. And then they closed early for the day because we overwhelmed them. They couldn't handle it. It was great. It was a good time. That was a good moment. It's always fun seeing you helped close down a Domino's. I don't know if it was permanently. I'm assuming not, but I'm fairly certain it wasn't. But I didn't hear more to that story, so, you know. Oh, I'm getting good at the tank timing on this one. Definitely getting good at that tank timing. I knew I jumped late. I knew I jumped late on that. That's on me. That one's still hard. Ah. Bogan gave you a heater. Wow, Bogan, you gave Wolf the gift of warmth. That's so kind of you. I mean, you probably have enough of it living in Australia and all, in the middle of summer, so that makes sense. I don't know when summer is for Australia, so I'm just saying it's now. It's good of you to share it with the rest of the world. Very impressive too. Australia to the US is quite a long distance. How was GTFO, Wolsk? I got to join the voice call. It was a lot of fun. Me and Skull Dude had a lot to talk about. I don't know if you saw us at all. Or maybe you're still in GTFO and I don't realise. Because that's also possible. You saw? Okay, good. Ooh, that was almost bad. I looked over to the chat for a moment and suddenly saw Skull in there. I didn't have a clue for a good while. It was great. I saw that one coming. I knew I was a bit late. I was trying to worry about the tank on the right as well there. When the tank on the right shoots after the tank on the left, it really is kind of hard. It's hard, you got own. Really? It got difficult again. Goddamn. You kind of seemed like you were crushing it before. What are you up to now? C, D, F? Banana? I don't know, maybe they just decide to forego letters eventually. Hey, Cody. Look, we'll see what it's like in about 4 hours. Let's just be reasonable on the time here. Let's not say in 2 to 3 hours. Let's say 4. Maybe at that point I will be a liar. But for now and for a good while, yeah. 0% less auto-scrolling. Nice landing, right as I do the drop. Heck yeah, she's proud of me. Thank you, anime girl. Do they even count as anime girls here? Technically they're not anime. They're video games, they just, I mean, they have an anime art style, don't they, so... Yeah, and that right there is why I always tried to wait a little bit, because I knew that was a possibility. Hey RTX, how's it going? Easier levels that had lots of checkpoints. Oh, you were doing them all with checkpoints. Oh, I thought you were trying to do things checkpointless. Because that's the GTFO way. Were there checkpoints in the other rundowns in GTFO? I feel like that's a new thing to be new player friendly. Well, I don't remember that, but like it could just be that I just wasn't aware. Good timing on that jump there, hold on. Oh, I'm sure. Checkpoints are very welcome. God damn it. Imagine having checkpoints. Imagine. That's it, yeah. Oh, no, I'm imagining. That was nice. That was a nice time there. God damn it. Precious tools of GTFO, I know, right? Looking forward to when you play the real game, by the way. It's gonna be a cool time. I don't know where these... I couldn't tell where these planes are going for the life of me. Buying crypto using the graphics card. Oh my god, please no. How is Boss going to be able to play GTFO at 2080p, 3 FPS, if his graphics card doesn't work properly? I mean, he would be able to replace the heater in his room, so in some sense it would be cheaper. In another sense... I'm not sure about that. My eyes are genuinely, like, tired already, because I've been playing this for half an hour. I was worried about the tank shot, because it didn't spawn. Like, the first 15-20 minutes were pretty good, unsurprisingly. Yeah, first half hour went pretty well. Second half hour, could be better. Could go better, not gonna lie. As long as the plane's not all the way on the floor, it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna say, like, they're unreasonable deaths I'm having right now. However, if I was playing like the first half hour was, I probably wouldn't be having them still. And then I could learn more about mine nonsense. And I really need to learn more about mine nonsense because, oh my god, there's so much mine nonsense. There is so much mine nonsense I need to learn. And I've got to do a plane jump in the middle of it all, and like, that's not cool. Who wants to do a plane jump in the middle of their knot needle? Even though, you know, I mean, well, looking at the screen right now. Never mind. Not much knot needle here, huh? Die! Wanted to try to rush that one. I knew that timing was gonna suck. If I'd waited for that shot on the right to make sure that was in a better spot, then the shot at the top would have got me while I was jumping up. There was no good option on that one. That is the hard, that's why that's a hard part right there. Like, I was feeling pretty confident in it, but I guess I was just getting the decent RNG or something. From like the sink on the bullets. Yeah, that's why that's one of the hard parts. I did feel pretty confident with it, but it doesn't seem to be going so great right now. Ooh, that one should have killed me. That... I went through that explosion and it didn't kill me, and I don't know why, because they always have. But I was definitely inside that explosion. Huh. Weird. Alright. At least I'm getting here frequently enough. I mean, I guess I should be getting here frequently because, like, there's only one hard part before this part. Like, so far I'm boiling this down to, like, 4 hard parts so far. The plane's right at the start. The double tank 4-block jump thing. AKA the end of the yellow spikes here. That orange spike drop is definitely one of them. I don't think that's too bad, but it's clearly, like, a problem. I've died to it quite a few times, so... I jumped! Come on! I literally heard the jump sound. I thought that would be late enough, they'd be at least halfway through the jump before he shot there. I didn't think I'd have to go back on that one. My bad. Ah, damn it. Then obviously the plane jump, and then the rest after I can't really say is hard, because I don't know what it is yet. Like, I don't know if the mine's really a hard part, because I've not really got there to be able to find out yet. Admittedly, like, 3 or 4 hard parts is, like, already over double the number of hard parts of the other saves. So... like, the previous stream was, like, 1 hard part, and then I kept screwing up the rest. Looks like Suffer, it looks like very hard mode. Welcome to very hard mode. Can you guess what's special about it? Spoiler, is that it's very hard. Got him. Yeah, for the most part, it's not too bad. It's just a long save. That's the 3rd time I've died to the non-jump. Man! I really hate dying to that stuff. Because, like, that's just such a non-place to die. Like, the single spike in the ground equivalent. Yeah, that's the problem with long saves. You play them for long enough, you start getting tired, and then you start dying to that stuff. Not a good time. Ah, I knew that was bad. No, that wasn't... No, this stage didn't exist on any other difficulty. This stage exists on very hard and master only. Also, I kind of knew a lot about this save already because I've seen so many other people play it. So, I still died to it because I didn't know the trigger was faster than I thought it was. But I feel like if I didn't know about it, like I jumped at it, I shot, it didn't turn green. And I feel like if it was blind, I would have done that, been very confused anyway. Like, leading up to it, I would have been confused, like, why is there a save in the middle of this? Nothing else is a save in the middle of it. It probably would screw with the auto-scoring aspect. It didn't turn green? Does it just not work, or is it broken or something? And then it would fall down on me and I would die. Like, ah, yeah, okay, there you go, that makes sense. So, that's how it would have gone if I didn't already know about it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised by it at all. Honestly, it is kind of a funny trap. Yeah, for some reason that save doesn't exist as Sky Kid, it only exists as regular Kid. I don't know why. Wow, I did a 3-block jump. It's not even a 4-block jump, it's a 3-block jump. And... when you die to that. There you go. Die! Knew I single jumped too high. Ah, fine. I knew I single jumped too high on that one. I always double jump over that one, but that was on me. I definitely played it safe at the start as well. I actually could have jumped over the tank that time, but, like, again, I thought if I tried that, it was going to kill me, because it's done that in the last couple. That's why that part's a bit of a problem. I don't know why I tried to go over that, because I can never go over that plane. If that plane is low, I just die. There is no solution. Just don't get a low plane. That's the answer there. Also, hi Tier, how's it going? Oh, yep, there goes the screen. Slowly shifting to the left. Oh, there it goes. Goodbye! Oh, damn, auto-scroller's messing with my eyes. Ah. What's the trick when you're looking to auto-scroll too long? Stare at a window? What is this nature and why is it not moving? That's not how life works. Everything's meant to shift slowly to the left. Oh, no, there's a jogger in the background. Okay, we're good. There you go. Okay, alright. Alright, life's good again. This is going for me. I mean, I got progress from, like, very early attempts. The first half hour went great. Then the eye problems kicked in again. And it was like, ah, well. Cool. There we go again. I do feel like I'd be dealing better with these tanks if I wasn't, like, eye tired. Really? That was the time for the mortar? Why was the mortar there? It's meant to spawn so much later. Like, that genuinely does feel like the hardest part of the save to me. Just dealing with eye struggle. Because of staring at an auto-scroller for too long. Because, like, yeah, that's just how things work for everybody. Why was that mortar so goddamn late? See, this is why I was surprised the other mortar was so early. Yeah, like, it's not exactly a new thing. If you stare at something moving to the side for long enough, your eyes try to compensate. That goes for everybody. Just that most people don't get to experience that too frequently because they don't stare at things moving to the side constantly. Because it turns out in real life... I don't actually know if that's a thing in real life. Like, obviously there's, like, images that people generally use for that sort of a thing. But, like, is there, like, a real... Like, if you stare at a conveyor for too long, for example, do your eyes start going screwy? Because I feel like that's a no, and I don't really know why, now that I think about it. There you go, that's how I'm gonna do that. Wait for the shot. Oh, started that left movement there. Oh, right. Was it one tank bullet? No, I guess it's two. Fair enough then. It was a bit late there, but whatever. Ah, that could work. Ah. Did I just go to the left? I might just be able to go to the left. So yeah, this is meant to be the hard part, by the way. Hey, progress. Yeah, no problem, Skull. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad we got to have that. I enjoyed it a lot. That might work. Okay, maybe just going straight there then is the answer. Yeah, no, I've seen people spend at least like 10, 15, but I don't know, 15, but like at least 10 hours on the save tier. This was known as one of the hard ones to me. And every save in this stage seems to be a problem in its own right, but like this was especially the problematic one. So, like, it doesn't surprise me. I knew what was coming. No, I didn't try to convince Skull of that. If Skull doesn't like carrots, Skull doesn't like carrots. Nothing wrong with that. That's fine. Just means there's more carrots than the rest of us. Somebody doesn't like a food, somebody doesn't like a food. Can't hold that against them. Yeah. I knew that was going to be a problem. I knew that timing sucked. I had to go fast and I didn't. My bad. No, see, if somebody doesn't like something, then fair enough, that's just how it is. Feels like all the time to hear like, oh no, you haven't tried this alcohol yet. Clearly, you just don't understand, sort of a thing. And then I just had to stand there and go like, yeah, clearly I don't understand. Clearly this alcohol is the one I will like. God damn it, Walter. That's why I have to stare at the webcam. Seriously, God, the alcohol nonsense. I just don't like it, okay? Doesn't matter what kind of alcohol it is. I don't like fizzy drinks either, and you know what's fizzy a lot of the time? Yeah. Sure as hell doesn't help. If it's fizzy, I'm obligated to dislike it. That's just how it works. I have never been a fan, and that's not changed. And a lot of alcohol is also fizzy. Hey! Yeah, if you don't like carrots, fair enough. If you're having raw carrots, I certainly understand. I feel like they're pretty good cooked. But I remember the discussion about that at the time, so I'm not going to convince you otherwise. If you don't like them, you don't like them. That was dumb, I thought I was dead. Balls. Thought I went under that one in time. PX, yeah. No, they haven't. We're uni students and it would be considered rude to be a dick about it, you know? Yeah, oh no, for sure, Skull. I don't think those are the people that are asking me, like, have I tried X alcohol or whatever. But I know that is also a thing. However, I don't know of anyone that's got problems because of, you know, eating carrots. You never hear of somebody that's got, like, a carrot addiction. I know I've heard of somebody that has a carrot addiction a long time ago, but I can't remember the story properly. But there's, like, an excessive number of carrots. It was, like, if you just had, like, one food every day, all day, sort of a thing, as far as I remember. Orange crack, yep. That's what they call it in the hood. Like, we call it carrots, but down under, they call it the orange crack. Because, I mean, have you looked at the carrots? They have a lot of cracks on them. Dude, that timing was the worst. I actually don't know how I was supposed to do that. I feel like I was meant to go fast, but, like, I thought the tank at the top would kill me if I did that. Choose to be high every second. Exactly, yeah. Hey, Matrick, morning. Funnily enough, as far as I'm aware, tier carrots don't actually help with your eyesight. I remember hearing years later that was just one of those things that got made up to, like, make people eat them. Because, I don't know, government reasons or something. Like something about having breakfast in the morning makes you more attentive for school, or I don't know which one. There was some other thing as well. That might be actually true, but I can't tell. There are definitely a lot of those things. Like maybe it's the 3 meals a day one. Big carrot. Any plans for the weekend? I am seeing my grandparents. And by weekend, I mean tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening's the weekend, right? Days have lost all meaning to me. They already didn't have much meaning. They sure as hell don't now after the sleep schedule nonsense. I really hope that was late enough. I was worried about the thing on the right getting me. Carrot enjoys a veteran avoidance. You know, I don't think Skull's too worried about that. You don't consume enough. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, Skull. Yeah, if you don't have enough carrots, then, or like whatever the carrots have, then you get problems. But like, I feel like that's the case for a lot of vitamins, you know? When it comes to vitamins and minerals, you can kind of say that about a ton of things. It's just, it so happened to be for carrots. For whatever reason. I don't know what convinced the government that we needed to all eat carrots, but sure. Was it even a government thing? I don't even know if it was a government thing or just some, like, scared mothers or something. I don't know, that's definitely been a thing in the past. Mothers Association called that music's the devil sort of a thing, you know? You voted for Kanye. Yes, the guy in Brazil voted for the American presidency. You know, maybe this is why they've got problems. Oh, is it a maybe fight? I think it was more like a World War thing and carrots are cheap. I think it was more like that sort of a time. That was the reason. I'm not going to claim to be an expert on carrot topics. If I'd gone from higher, I actually could have dodged that for once. Turns into syrup. Interesting. Seriously, I thought that tank would shoot way earlier. Interesting fact there. Is that true, Tia? Does it have any basis in reality, even partially? I've not heard of that. And now I can't tell if Vitamin K is meant to be a joke on the Kanye thing. I knew I was going to jump into that bullet there. That was on me. Take a lot of broccoli. Yeah, that's what I thought still. Like, you need to, like, eat 100 tons of broccoli or whatever the hell. You know, to explain how they explained the seed plane. That was it! Yeah, no, I think you're right, Fire. Yeah, that sounds right to me as well. I don't know if that was meant to be as a bait to make people eat more carrots, or just because it was meant to, like, bait the enemy into thinking something that was wrong. But yeah, no, I think you're right on that one. Okay, well. Wasn't sure on those bullets there. That seemed like a bad time. Hey, finally. I've been screwing around reading chat too much. They're actually using radar, I didn't want people to know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right to me as well, actually. I think that's correct. Distract the enemy as opposed to, like, make kids try to, you know, do thing. Yeah, that sounds perfectly right. I think that's correct. Well, that was a frame away from dying because I wasn't paying attention. I am too busy looking at chat. Yeah, that one I wasn't even looking at chat, but like I was distracted still. Fair enough. Fair enough. Eats carrots to support kamikaze crafts during World War II, yeah? See, the best part is that could actually be a thing. And that sounds perfectly in line with Looney Tunes. That definitely seems like the sort of thing that they would do. Like, Bugs Bunny is having a hard time seeing something in the dark. Eats a couple of carrots. Oh, well, guess everything's fine now. turns at the screen and says, "Eat your carrots, kids," or whatever the hell. Or like, carrots are good for your eyesight. Yeah, whatever the hell he says. I don't know. I'm not Bugs Bunny. I can't talk like him. Why would you assume I can talk like Bugs Bunny? I don't work for Looney Tunes. I don't remember how Bugs Bunny laughs, I'm gonna be honest, it's been too long. Like, I remember there's a "nyeh" in there. I think that's just the "nyeh, what's up, doc" thing. I don't remember his laugh, though. I really want to single jump that 3-block thing there, and I know I can't, and it upsets me. I know that's dumb, but it does. Balls. Laugh is like the Mandela effect. Like, I feel like he just has a normal laugh. There go my assumption you can talk like Bugs Bunny. Look, I'm sorry. I have tried. It didn't quite work out for me as a role. As much as I can do voices, they weren't the ones that they were looking for. Too much vegetable, you become the vegetable, and who would want to be the vegetable? You're right, who would want to be the vegetable? Now, if you want to become the vegetable, that's a different story. Funny enough, pass, it was supposed to be the vegetable. That game name was already taken, however, so become it was. Then I had to change the end of the game. It was like, that's why you become a broccoli now. I don't think I originally planned for you to become the broccoli at the end, but like, I had to change the game name. It was like, alright, this works. It was just supposed to be the vegetable. But that asshole took it first, even if it's a GM8 game. And I'm not gonna go around making the same game name as somebody else. That just makes for confusion for everyone. That timing, I just couldn't get it. Those mortars just kind of sucked. Being the vegetable kid. Oh, you mean in the... okay, cool. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Wasn't sure if you meant, like, dress up IRL. Full on luck. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know what "be the vegetable kid" means, man. It's like, do I need to wear an outfit? Is that what they mean? Do I need to wear, like, a green shirt or something? I don't know. Like, sure, I can do that, I guess. I don't exactly have a broccoli costume sitting in my back door that nobody's aware about, though. Me boy shirt. Oh my god. No, I'd have to just do it normally. And then I'd just, like, chroma key my webcam. Or whatever the hell the phrase is, you know? Shift it all to green. So that I look more green as well. And then it's appropriate because I'm a broccoli. I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. That would be, kind of weird. And not appropriate for the Fan Game Awards. Buddy, give me a break. These jumps suck. I can't do anything about these jumps. These mortar timings are just garbage, as far as I'm concerned. Like, I just don't see a way through. Here for blood crossing, building of bones? Garrus building of bones? Huh. None of them. Bitch. Yep, that's some wiki info, alright. Good job, Tyr. You found the wiki. The way to play this save best would be just like avoidance. You play it for half an hour, then you stop playing for the rest of the day, then you come back and do another half hour later. Because that's the time when you're playing the best. However, if you actually want to, like, you know, do the game, then you just gotta play it. Oh, that bullet stopped right in front of me. Harvard! Harvard can have a wiki. I still don't really know, like, what sort of things I'm supposed to say, Skull. Or when. I don't know how that stuff works. Hey, the timing wasn't garbage, let's go! Oh, happy birthday, Yukiko. I hope you burn in a fire. friggin' hardest boss in the game because Eden's a bitch. Seriously, what the hell? Ah! At some point, that bullet's gonna kill me as well. Seriously, easily the hardest boss in the game. That was a dot hitbox, except in the opposite direction. The bullet was the dot there. I knew I was going to jump too early. I keep jumping too late on that at the moment, so I went too early that time. God damn it, I want to try the planes one more time. I just want to try the planes and learn the mines more. I just want to learn the mines. Learning the mines seems cool and fun, even if it's kind of dumb, but like still, we're going to do every goddamn other thing first. Like every time I feel like I'm going to learn something new every time I do the mines. I'm fairly certain, because the mines are further in here than they were in the other place. Hey, Mercury. They all went to the top. Check this awesome highlight reel out. 15 hours later, Wolsk finally decides to be done. I love that was probably like one of the shortest feeling parts of the whole event as well. Despite being one of the longest, it felt like it took no time at all. You just looked at the time and was like, oh god, it's been 15 minutes? What? How has it been this long? I really should watch that back. I love my gacha clips so much. It's so good. I'm kind of upset that I think my avoidance dodge from this game should not be in that reel. Because it was so dumb. But it's one of those things that, like, if you don't know the context, it doesn't seem anywhere near as hype as it should be. And the winner is Bummer with this one clip that he did at some point. Actually, no, it's probably Redire again. Took speedrun of the year from me, then he's gonna take that. I'm never getting over that. I'm really not. And game of the year. I hate how mad I am about that, man. The fact that I'm still upset about that stupid thing. Because I know how stupid it is, being upset about it, but still. I am. Because emotions are not very logical, which is kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. That works. Neat. Kind of surprised that works. I kind of screwed that up. Bullet. Bullet. Hey! Friggin' finally. Balls! Ah! Unfortunate, but not unexpected. 2 block high gates are awkward. 2 block high gates are awkward. I get it. Alright, open a tab, see what's going on. Hey! Yep, that. Yep. Why are you stupid plane? Seriously, if the plane's low, there's just no way I'm getting through it. I don't know how to do those. Genuinely, it's hard because of the whole like auto-scroller aspect Sanctus, because I've been staring at it for too long. So my eyes can't judge the gate properly, which is, you know, kind of a pain. Death? Death. Like, I tabbed over to the image for a moment, like, ah, yeah, it's moving to the left. As all static images do. I'm not gonna say they're easy, but they are kind of a pain in the arse, yeah. But like, the real reason I'm gonna be struggling with it at the moment, because that's like the 3rd, 4th time I've died to it, is because of the auto-scrolling. Specifically being on an auto-scroller for too damn long. Yep, that static image sure is moving to the side there. Really? How did the tank shot get me there? That was fine. Is Wolf making the clip of the year thing again, Skull? That a thing? Or is somebody else doing it this time? kind of got lucky on that one. I jumped. That's the second mortar. That's the third mortar. Multiple editors. I'll believe that when I see it. I've seen how the fan game, the highlight reel is still going. So... soon TM. Like, I genuinely didn't believe it when it was said Gab was gonna do it. Like, okay, that seems cool. I feel like there's a reasonable chance. I'll believe it when I see it, though, because I've heard how this story goes. Yeah, half a year later. It's not going to be done by the time Fan Game Marathon comes around next year, I'm sure of it. This is it? No, there's too many mines left. If you mean this is it for making progress, reasonable. That's possible. Hey, I'm learning. I'm almost screwing it up, but I am learning. Oof, close. Wait for the shot. Did a gate, wait for the shot. Yay. Those planes are surprisingly alright for me. Ah. I slipped off! I pressed jump before I hit the ground. Well, it was something. It was something. Balls. That's entirely on me. No, the bullet doesn't get that credit. I killed myself there. Yeah, I'm glad I got a good attempt. I'd accept that as a this is it attempt. If it got past great, that's a good time. The planes are surprisingly easy to manage. I really thought there'd be more of a hard part, but it doesn't seem to be, so that's cool. Well, I guess we're back down to 3 hard parts now, aka... well, it's planes, the tank moment still a little bit. I'm still not sure whether I should call the tanks like a hard part or not, the tanks and the yellow spikes. The orange spikes definitely are still tough. Like, those 2 parts feel more like medium difficulty parts as opposed to hard parts to me, that's the problem. They don't feel like they're difficult enough to be noticeable to say like, okay, this is where frequent deaths are gonna happen here. But they're not easy enough to say like, oh yeah, I should probably pass this every time. It's like kind of in between. I double jumped way too late. Oh. Always just, oh! Oh, it's point! Yeah, see, now that's a different story. That is a very different story. You didn't say point before, you just said multiple editors. No, yeah, point can back it up. I trust that guy. 'Cause yeah, I know about him and Max's vids as well. Yep, alright, fair enough then. I will say there is one thing that is not going to be top from last year, and there's no way in hell we are going to be able to beat that Kill the Guy intro. I kind of hope they don't try. Because, man, that was just like Kermit 3 final boss moment, you know? It was like the end of the DJ set from Rassic. It's like, oh, this is just all of the nostalgia. Like, it's bringing a tear to my eye just thinking about it. It was so good. I'm not lying with that. I get emotional easily. It actually is bringing a tear to my eye. I really, really liked it. And I hate going left on that. I'm just going left late on that. Lose YouTube and everything is gone. Yeah, that's I'd say that's just a Japanese moment thing. I don't think that's a copyright. It's just sometimes they do that. I mean, I also can't say that's specific to Japanese players. Like, I've seen other people do it too. Dungeon 2? Really? How was Blue involved with that? Oh, yeah, okay, I guess because... Alright, whatever, sure, go. Whatever, fine. Friggin' Zero. Such a drama queen, man. The place familiar for those problems, it feels like. I really double jumped into that. I knew that was a risk, but I was worried about the bullet on the ground. I'm gonna ask Pion if he wants to call me a race or gets me a Fangame Marathon next year. That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to, Skull, for sure. It's very much end of an era sort of a feel. Not that, like, you know, a kill the guy heavy reference slash medley thing is the end of an era or anything. Or like the DJ set from Rassic was an end of an era, but man, it's just like, this is how far we've come and look at all this cool crap that we've done. And it's so good, isn't it? And then I played this instead. Oh, you gotta ruin the moment in the best way possible. You gotta ruin it. Look at all this cool crap we've done and how far we've come with these stupid ass games. And then I played this. God, we did start from Tribute. What the hell? And I'm playing Idolmaster. Let's go, boys! Yeah, he doesn't play casually frequently, I will be honest. But like, when he was doing his destination runs, oh my god, it felt like he just forgot how to die to spikes. Sometimes. Sometimes he'd actually kind of struggle with the first split, because, yeah, fair enough. First split's past it, kind of a pain in the ass. But he'd also be trying for, like, really good first splits. Like, if his first split wasn't sub 5, then that ain't going anywhere. That run is dead. And I was out here like, 515, 520 is pretty good. I'll accept this at this point. Rolling along effortlessly. Oh no, I get it. Don't worry, I get it. I remember feeling the same way when I first saw Blue stream as well. Like, oh yeah. No, he really does. He's just that good, huh? Alright then. Does he know that the spikes can be touched by the player? Like, there is a collision effect here. I'm not sure if he knows what the blood looks like. Okay, well that was too close for comfort. As soon as I pressed jump, I knew I pressed jump too high there. Cool. Yeah, I know Matrix for sure. I mean, I feel like that's the case in not just fan games and other things as well. Like, I still can't get over, like, good Guitar Hero players being able to read chat while playing something hard. Trying to do it while playing something easy seems pretty goddamn difficult to me, but while playing something hard, it's just like, what do you mean? How? I mean, there was no way. I had to hold that. Yeah, so they're coming. Like, at least in fan games, you can find moments to look at things. Even in an avoidance, you can generally take a moment to like, I've just jumped, there's nothing near me, let's try to read one line of chat. If it's 3 lines, not happening. Guitar Hero is just like, hey, there's just constant notes because music doesn't stop, you know? Why would I jump for that one? I never jump for that one. Okay. And yet they're over there pulling on, like, the solo from 1 by Metallica. Honestly, probably not that hard to read chat considering it's just 3 notes repeated over and over again, and still reading chat. But yeah, still. Here's an example. Does he read chat during sound vortex? God damn it. I had no idea how to dodge that. Low plane. Not usually. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think he did. I mean, I know when I was doing the rhythm game in here, I was enjoying Taiko. I sure couldn't be a good streamer while I did it. I was that guy with, what, like 2 viewers that you go in to watch and it's like, he just doesn't talk, I see. Like, I had to be like that guy because I can't play well and talk and read chat at the same time. I could read chat, I couldn't even read chat well. It's why, like, whenever I was doing classic runs, whenever I'd reach time travel, I could either talk, read chat, or play. Pick 2 of 3. And talk would never come into it because I'd have to read chat for it, so... I would read the chat messages. And then I'd just, like, smirk or, like, make a small sound or something because I couldn't properly reply because I was trying to play the rhythm game. Speaking of not reading chat, all of the grey section. How have I died to the second spike in that middle section 3 times now? I swear it's been like 3 times and it's so upsetting. I actually don't know if that tank bullet up there can get me. Hey, the gates. I don't know why I felt the need to rush that, but I did. So here we are. I thought I was going to slip off that block and be upset for a moment. 2 planes. Yay. Don't slip off the goddamn thing this time. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, the water kills. I actually forgot that. Oh my god, what a train wreck. What did I just do? Dude, like this was such a mess. No, that wasn't the platform. I just screwed up there. Like, I screwed up on all of this. I can't blame the platforms. Yeah, that's easily a PB. Alright, cool. So fall down or something? I'm not going to be able to repeat that. I hope we're all aware. That was a complete fluke. That was genuinely based on luck because the bullet from that mine in the bottom left should have killed me. Like, that was not skillful. That was a luck dodge there. For the record, there's still a bit left after that. I don't expect to win. Like, I'll try dropping down like that again, but I don't know how to time that. That's the problem. I don't know how to time that drop for the life of me. Oh my god. It's not the first time I've done that, and I doubt it will be the last. Oh, it never gets old. Then of course I screw up at the ending, but like, I will admit I didn't quite judge the water. I thought it was just nothing. I thought the water just wouldn't kill me. I didn't think it would be like, I'd be able to swim in it or anything. I just thought it would be like, you know, empty space. I kind of forgot it was death. Otherwise I would have jumped sooner. But I also wanted to go under the mine shot again. Because I mean, that was a train wreck. Ow, screw you. Alright, now I just gotta deal with the other hard part. It's good to know my strat works at the start of it. I figured that part out pretty quickly. Go me! No, well. I figured out the start quickly, that's nice. It took like 2 or 3 tries, but it is a good strat. The problem was, then I messed up, and then it was full-on panic dodging. Oh my god, what a mess. Friggin' explosions. What a mess. I kind of want to play that back. I was recording, because I thought I had a chance of clearing once I got past the thing, so I can play it back. You know what I will? I actually do want us to see that quickly. Hold on, where is this? Where is this recording? Beaten. Oh god, my eyes. Oh, why is the folder moving to the side? Folder, stop scrolling. That's not how you work. I hate it. I hate it. Gotta wait an eternity for VLC to open the file. There we go. Why are you big, VLC? Stop that. God damn it. VLC screwed up again. Well, reloading it. There we go. Alright, let's look at this together, shall we? Wait, wrong scene. Videos. Yay! Alright, let's watch this abomination. What the hell did I do? Easy jump. Camera moves quickly. So my plan led up to here. Go here, jump under. And now, I don't know, like this jump here, I kind of thought I'd have to do, jump up and down, and then I have no idea. Okay, okay. And then I screwed up. This right here, this is where things went wrong. Like, oh no, oh no. And yeah. If this horizontal bullet had RNG'd differently, you can see, like, look at where I paused. That was luck. There's nothing else to say there. That was luck on that one. Oh, that's a close one. Ooh. And yeah, okay, so that one, I mean, that platform did get me a little bit, but like, I could have double jumped soon enough and landed on this and been fine. Oh, hey, there's a mortar shot. I see that asshole right there. I probably would have died regardless. Cool. Oh my god, there's a mortar shot after all of that? Son of a bitch. So yeah, here's my plan currently from what I thought of and what I was trying to do here. Jump here, drop down. I was going to try to wait here, but this is probably a... No, it actually works out alright. This spot's definitely fine. No, it's not. Well, I don't understand. I kind of want to go to this one anyway, though. And then I was going like, you know... I guess I got to go from here, though, regardless. I've got to go from this bottom platform here. I do have the mouse on screen for this, right? This is one of those moments of like, did I have the mouse captured? I do, cool. Yeah, that's my current plan. What a train wreck of an attempt. What a train wreck. So yeah, you can see what my plan was, and then the instant I messed up is just full on, well, I don't know what I'm doing. The platform did a little bit, yeah. But like, I did see it coming as soon as I walked off. Like, there was only so much I could have done there. Like, I was trying to land on the platform, I just landed further over than I thought I would. Way further over than I thought I would. Like, I was holding left the whole time, so... Yeah, no, that was great. That was fun. That's meant to be one of the... Like, as far as I can tell, that felt like that was meant to be one of the hard parts, too, and I thought I'd be good at it. And it looks like I was right, so that's cool. Yet again, the reason I've taken so long on something is because I played it for far too long and far too late of a stream. So... Shocker there. I wonder if I would have beaten this in like 2 or 3 hours if I just played it when I play well, you know? Probably not, considering I've been playing well today and it's still been about an hour and a half, 2 hours or something. Yeah, an hour and a half. No, good. Probably wouldn't have gone much better. But still. Oh my god, I'm so close then. See, so here's the thing. I fully expect to die after the mines there, because the part after the mines is just like 2 mortars a couple of times. Which means it's relatively easy. However, it means it's very, very chokeable. And I fully see myself dying to it. I fully see myself dying to it. God damn, of course I timed out the worst. Panic because I saw the bullets and I forgot I could go under. Like, just because I get past the mines, I don't think it means I'm going to clear. It'll mean I have a set path now and the mines won't be a problem again, which is great. But it doesn't mean I'm going to clear. And I am aware of that. Because I know how I work. Like, I'm screwing up on this mortar. You think I can handle 2 at once? I'm definitely going to screw up another mortar. Not gonna lie, it is fun making progress in a long save like this. I do enjoy this. I do enjoy long saves. I would say my big problem with this is mostly the auto-scroller aspect. I don't even... For the record, I don't mind that it's an auto-scroller. It's the fact that it's an auto-scroller and, like, a hard save means that, you know, eyes auto-adjusting thing. And I learned when playing Big Kid that, like, I can't play well for that long with something that's constantly moving. Like, the hardest part about playing Big Kid for me was because of the bullets moving to the left the whole time. And my eyes would start trying to auto-adjust for it there as well, both in regular and extra. I had no idea how to get through. I think I was meant to go earlier there. I love that I think I've got a good strat now. Because the strat I saw from Fugu involved him going along the bottom the whole time, and my god, does that seem terrible. It seems so terrifying. I'm fairly certain he always just, like, took the bottom route somehow. And man, he is way too close to the battleship for my liking. It could be I'm also remembering it wrong, but I'm fairly certain he took the low route. And I am not a fan of that one. Ooh. Ooh, not fond of it. Well, not the first time I've had to go under. And I needed to do it there as well. Cool, thanks, mortars. Good timing there. Wonderful. But this is how desynced the mortars get. Can you imagine how desynced the mines get by the time I get there? The mortars have like 10 frames of difference per shot. And they don't shoot that frequently. And yet, they can still be that desynced from each other by the time I get to it. Why did that one shoot late? Oh my god. Seriously, as far as I understand, these mortars always all start at the same time. Yeah, had to do another platform there. God damn it. Like, it's not hard to do that, it just, I don't feel good about it every time I have to try. I do not feel good about that jump. Regardless of whether it's hard or not. I died once in this bottom row and I feel like it bears repeating because what the hell? I died twice, like walking off here and then walking into that single spike. And that also bears repeating. Oh, I definitely should have died there, I think. That was terrible timing for the tank on the right. I don't know if that was a 2 or 3 frame, but it sure as hell was too low for a gate jump. Why did he put a joke save there? Because it's funny. I'm gonna be honest, it was actually kind of funny. Like, it's also kind of cruel, but it is actually kind of funny. As far as his traps go. Because, like, I would have thought, that would have confused me, and I thought, there shouldn't be a save in here. What's this doing? It didn't turn green when I shot it. This seems a little weird. And then I probably died to it, like, ah, that makes sense. This seems long. This is the hard save, Jameis. Welcome. This game is also represented from a bullet hell, as you can see. Sky Kid is clearly a bullet hell game. So I'm sure you have a lot of experience with it. Yeah, no, this is the long save. I've said this before, but like, I've seen 3 people play the save now. All of them have taken at least 5 hours on it. Minimum. And that's like being conservative. It generally takes way longer. So in that sense, this is going pretty well for me. I've gotten relatively close to the end already. So that's cool. Oof. Thankfully, I actually technically know the length of it, because you've got to beat this as a plane first. Just now I gotta do it as a kid because that's just how the stage works. As is the way with long saves though, it pretty much boils down to like 2 or 3 hard parts. Dealing with those planes at the first part was one of them. Trying to deal with this right side thing here is kind of one of them too. Yeah, that jump because these tanks can be a problem sometimes. Thankfully it was fine this time. And then the drop with these orange spikes. Okay, this drop here. Oh, yeah, always scary. Always scary. Oh, I'm not doing master difficulty this game. Nah, screw that. There's not enough new stuff for me to be interested in. And now this should be a hard part, but I've been doing surprisingly alright at it so far, so... Ah, was that a different timing? Maybe I could go under that one. Crap, that one worked last time. Was I just late? I guess I was slower or something? Did I wait? Probably not. I feel like that's gonna be bad. I guess I was late or something? I don't know if I just jumped later than last time, because last time I wasn't even close to the bullets respawning. That time I clearly was. Nice. So yeah, that's near the end, Jameis. Once you pass the mines of the battleship, then there's like a couple more parts with a couple of mortar shots, but like for the most part it's not too bad. Doesn't mean I won't die. Fully expect to screw it up somehow. I was waiting for the tank shot. Fully expect to screw it up somehow after I get past the mines finally, but I'll do that when I get there. Yeah, this is the final save before the final boss. So, it being long also doesn't surprise me, because that seems like the way of things for a lot of Japanese fan games, I'd say. Like, the final save of Justice is a single save as well. For the record, by the way, I'm just done with my part. I'm still just waiting for Wolsk on his part after that translation. Like, I did hand it off to him. He has it. He said he'd do it. And then I guess, I don't know what happened. Ask Wolsk. He tends to have a lot of things that he doesn't get on with, I feel like. Buddy, oh my god, there's a reason these planes at the start are one of the hard parts. You can kind of see why. They move randomly up and down. And sometimes you'll just die, because screw you. I guess there's no way through this time. Woo! Yeah, this is Sky Kid. Yeah, you play as a plane for a moment. All I know about this game is, it's one of the worst games. Okay, see, somebody else said it was good, but like, it was also a guy I didn't really know his opinion very well. So, yeah, as far as I know, it's just like, this is another Namco game that was kind of an arcade game that got moved to NES, so that's why it's in here. Alright. I didn't realize it really is that bad though, huh? Alright. Yeah, hearing you call it one of the worst games is quite the damning statement. That is impressively bad. So why is it so atrocious then? Can you explain that to me? Because I'm very curious now. Ooh, okay, almost bad timing. I couldn't tell when the tank above me was shooting. Scary. Not too hard, but scary. Okay, that diagonal bullet wants me. That diagonal bullet wants me bad. 1, 2, planes. Balls! Ah, I finally screwed up the plane jump. I finally screwed up the planes. Dang. That's a shame. That jump is surprisingly alright for me, it really is. Surprised this game is that bad though. The only thing I know about this game is that like Kiyoshi showed me some screenshots because I asked him to find some for me. It turns out the enemies are supposed to be birds. And like looking at the box art, it feels like somebody had really big ideas of this game and it could not be realized in that era. Because man, the box art sure looks very impressive compared to the actual game itself, that's for sure. Never heard anyone say anything positive about it. Fair enough then. God, I'm immensely curious what's so bad about it then. I guess that makes it fit perfectly with this game. Notorious. This game does have better things on its easier difficulties, so. Yeah, like, I think I googled Sky Kid at some point as well, so I had a decent idea that supposedly wasn't good. But I didn't really know why. Dealing with the tanks, well, let's go. Not doing 2 gate jumps because imagine doing a gate. Imagine dying to the easy part of the save. I mean, I get it, it's a gate, but at the same time, it's a gate. You know? God damn it. Like, that's the medium difficulty part of the save for sure. It's like, it's a gate jump. Come on. Is it free? No, it's very easy to screw up, as shown from the 2 times I've done it. Should I die to it? No, not really. It's a gate jump. Like, come on. If you're gonna die anywhere, it should be on the orange drop. And even that feels kind of upsetting to die to. But the fact that you can 16 pixel your way past that is kind of ridiculous to me. I don't even know if that's a 16 pixel, it may even be smaller. But I'm surprised it works. Whoa. Oh, that one a bit iffy there. I feel like I'm slow. I jumped a moment late. I thought I went left late there, so I like kind of panicked on the jump. Ah. I thought I'd gone left late, so it's just like, okay, I'm gonna die. And then I tried pressing jump anyway, because I realized I was living for a bit longer than I thought I would. Good. And yeah, fair enough. My mistake. There's a reason that's one of the hard parts. That's for sure. I want to learn the mines so badly, dude. I feel so close on them, considering I made it to the end once. Like, I want to do it so badly. I am alive. Alright, game. If you say so. Sure. Kinda weird. As long as I don't die to that plane again. I'm surprised I managed that once, honestly, still. Again, I'm getting here frequently, that's always good. Like, it is nice I'm getting to this part relatively frequently. Because dying to the planes is kind of a pain in the ass. There's only so much you can do about it. Still gotta not die to the rest of the save, of course, and there's a lot of save remaining. But still. Ooh, I don't like this timing. I delayed that a little too long there. I was waiting for the tank shot on the right. That was just gonna be hard, I think. I don't know if the answer was to go fast there or not. I feel like going fast could have worked, but I couldn't tell if the tank at the top was gonna shoot faster. Because if it shot faster, it was gonna be like a really bad spot. I wasn't sure on that one. Like, even before I jumped, I kind of knew that was how it was gonna go. Oh. Yeah, that's the downside of that section. That's why that section's like kind of a hard part, because sometimes it really is difficult like that. Like, a lot of the time it's just, it's not that bad, and then sometimes it's just, these are not lining up great. And there's nothing you can really do about it. Like, you just got to accept whatever you're given, obviously. It's not like you can manually change the time that the tanks are gonna shoot. You just got to accept what they do. And then try your best to not get hit by them all. I don't know why, but that Pac-Man sign seems so dumb to me. It's great. Pretty where it's due. Maybe it's like a Cheetahman situation, but Sky Kid does have good music. I have enjoyed the one song I've heard from it. I'd like to say Xevious has good music as well, but the only things I've heard are not songs. I've heard one really cool remix, and that's it. This is some insane speed. Really, like, I actually could have jumped over that one, but I didn't know how to time it with the mine. I'm not used to being that fast. I'm actually not used to being that fast. That was too fast for me. I guess I should try that if I'm ever that fast again, at least. Because it's definitely way easier jumping over than going to the left. Holy crap, it's so much easier. But I've got to be really quick for that, and that's the problem. Like, I really have to go fast again, just like I did when I was Sky Kid. And, going fast seems a little harder for me on this one than Sky Kid for some reason, so there's a bit less to optimize here. Pretty much just like does that one tank section go well as far as I can tell. Final! Yes, final! Final hard. Very hard. Hello, Walker. Thank you. I don't really know what I could do faster here, that's the main thing. Yeah, like, I feel like I'm doing everything relatively fast. Maybe this part I could do a little quicker, I don't know. Well, like, I don't feel like I'm doing that wrong, though. Yeah, that's why I wait and all that. Like, that's why I feel like you kind of have to go this way. I feel like you kind of have to do that, man. It's... like, if you want to go faster, I feel like you might need to get a bit lucky. I can't tell. What? Okay, well, that's a problem. What? The freaking bullet explosion! Oh my god, I hate bullet explosions. Man... like, I was already in trouble. The bullet explode... I really dislike that they kill you. I really do. I have died way too many goddamn times to these stupid bullet explosions, dude. Where the actual bullet itself wouldn't have killed me. It's specifically the explosion. And it's so annoying. Ah, that was on me. Fair enough, that was on me. Especially considering that was a good attempt too. Like, sure, I screwed up on the one thing because of the tank shot, but like, other than that, that went well. I could have saved those mines. Hey Ed, how's it going? Ah. I had no idea when that tank was gonna go. Internet's doing well. I feel like that's been a running theme the past few streams you've watched from me, unfortunately. Go right in the chest bomb article. Ah, congrats! Good job! Hope it works out well. Hope people enjoy it and whatnot. I was going to die to that one, but it's okay. Yeah, I saw that one coming. That's on me. Just worried about jumping too soon. Fair enough. Fair enough. I definitely know for the most part how to deal with this, that's for sure. Like, most of this. Definitely moments it... Really? That tank shot got me? Why was that tank shot up there and not on the floor? What the heck? In January. Cool. Third mortar shot. Over, because I know how this all works. Let's go. As long as I get past the planes, as long as I get past those 5-6 planes on the right-hand side and move to the right, everything's good for a while. Now we get 30 seconds of downtime as I do needle. Needle and explosive mortars, which have admittedly killed me a few times. I thought that one would be faster. Thought that mortar would be a little quicker there. A little better on the uptake, but nope. Nope. Decided to be slower. Never mind. Still stand by my point. Ah. I thought that tank shot would come later. Alright, misjudged the timing a little bit. I thought they were a little slower than that. I guess that was the RNG part that was throwing me off. Soon, TM. I feel like I should put up a bet at this point. Do I beat this save by the end of today? Do I beat this save before the end of the stream? Yes, no. I'm actually very tempted to put up that prediction. Especially considering I have no use for points generally otherwise. Yeah, I think I might actually. That's a decent idea, because I genuinely have no idea. Like, I've gotten close to the end. That doesn't mean I'm close to beating the save. Like, there is a big difference between those two things. As we can see, as I constantly die post-planes in the early game of this save. Like, I'm still making dumbass mistakes. And it adds up. It adds up I'm not gonna say quickly. It adds up very slowly, actually, but it does add up. That's the second mortar. That's the third. Friggin' plane came down, man. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a prediction for the first time, and who knows how goddamn long. Stone Cold Geo. Well, that was an old prediction. All right, cool. For the end of this street. Oh. Yes. No. How long? 30 seconds. No, let's put this on for 30 minutes. We got time. 30 minutes. 30 might be a bit long. I've never had to deal with prediction times before. 30 minutes seems way too long for a prediction. It was a speed run maybe, but for now we'll go with 15. That seems reasonable. So if you don't see the prediction, it is there. I think maybe you have to refresh the stream for that. Yeah, alright. Merry Christmas, Ed. Have a good time. Hope your article goes well. And one person went straight in with the hardcore answer, apparently. God damn. One person is committed. I'm going to assume it's Sanctus. I don't even know if he's still here, but I'm going to assume it's him nonetheless. Just based on the response from earlier. Bollocks. Yeah, 96,000. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm going to be distracted looking at this number slowly change as well. Nobody's going to bet on me now because they don't get the points. Now everyone's going to bet on the other side because they get like a bigger win ratio. God damn, 96,000. I mean, I know there's no use for points at the moment of this channel, but still. At this moment, I want to specify that. I do not like these. Okay, the plane moved, we're good, it's fine. Everything is okay. Wow, I screwed that up. Yeah, didn't deserve to live through that one. Wasn't even half your points. Oh my god. I am so screwed when I finally put things in. Because I've had ideas the longest time, I've just not done them. Because I wanted to get something else sorted first before I started that. Really? Buddy. 96, Jesus, pass. Hold on, I'm gonna stare out a window again for a bit. Alright, we're looking at nature. It's darker. It's not quite dark though. You can still see a little bit of sunlight in this, in the sense it's like that sort of orangey shade of dark. Oh my eyes, god damn dude. Staring at an auto-scroller is not good for you. Ugh. There's a person out there with their dog. There's a long lead. Dog seems to be very distracted by something. Oh, there's another very tiny dog as well, with two people walking it, in very dark clothes. First person that was walking with the big dog on the long lead has got a green shirt. Lights seem to be on outside, that makes sense. It has gotten dark enough for that, alright. Very cloudy looking. Like, kind of like a sporadic cloud sort of a thing. Like, you know, like it's wavy in the sky, it's got different colours the further you do. Not like a monotone sky. Yeah, I'm going to describe this for a while. I need to not look at the screen. I need to not look at the screen. I'm surprised how much of a lack of breeze there is. Like, I'm staring very closely at this tree right outside my window. There's very slight movement, but I genuinely didn't even think there was that for a little bit. I genuinely thought there was just no movement whatsoever. Well, this has been fun. Oh my god, why? I appreciate the faith. It's certain countries, I think, Mercury. I don't have control over that. As far as I'm aware, certain countries aren't allowed to bet fictional points because reasons. I really thought I'd get past that. I should have got that. I don't know, that might be what your reason is. I think there was another problem for some people as well, but I don't remember what it was. The country one's the main one that I remember, though. Because gambling laws, and as we all know, points are gambling. I mean, technically they are, but, you know. This tank here has just been useless the whole time. This tank is just, he's got a participation award, you know? Or he was trying to slack off and he found the perfect spot because he didn't want to bother. One of the two. Either way. Hey, you didn't die to that one, let's go. Seriously, I know I got lucky on that one mines attempt, but I still got a long way to go on this. I genuinely can't tell you if I'm going to finish this in time today or not. Because there's still so much to go wrong. Like, there's so much in the mine section with the battleship that can go badly. That's the real thing. I don't know all the small adjustments you gotta make that can make things go poorly, like this, for example. Oh, that was a late shot. Bullets. I feel like I'm doing better. About those small things that can screw you that you're not all entirely aware of when you clear something. Yeah. Hey, Distracted, how's it going? Can't say I saw that one coming. I saw it being a possibility from a previous attempt, but I still didn't think it would happen. Okay. Ooh, that probably should have died. Yeah, no, that was also a thing past for sure, but like, we don't have mods in this channel, so that's not a problem here. Been a busy few months. Neat. I can't say the same. I hope things have been working out well. I'd ask for a detailed description, however, I'm playing this save, so like, in-depth conversation's not really something I can handle right now. So I'm not gonna be like polite and like say, oh man, so what's been going on with yours like 3 months then? What's been going on with everything? Give me every I can't handle nitty-gritty right now. I'm just trying to not die to bullets from tanks. Just trying to not die to a gate jump and so on and so forth. Haha! I did the round the world strat. Up yours, game. Why? I did do the round the world strat, however, like that was genuinely like a frame too high on the gate, and I'm not even surprised because it's like the 4th time this happened. It's like the 4th time I've died to it, which makes perfect sense. That thing is hard. If I don't succeed at this today, some people are going to get the biggest payout in the world. And I hope people are aware of that. I am pretty happy that I went around the right side for once, though. Because, like, that's like the 2nd time I could even manage it, I think. Because every other time I always felt too slow, because I was too slow. Ah, shoot. Alright, yeah, nah, fair enough. I could have made that with a platform jump, but it would have been tough. Fair enough. I had to actually rush them. When it's that desynced, I can't tell on those mortars. I really can't tell the timing. The answer is I've got to go in front of the one right next to me, and I'm never ready for that. Never ready for that. Pause. You see this right here? This is why I couldn't tell you if I'm going to clear this or not. Because I can't remember the last time I've made it to the plains after the grey section right now. Like, when was the last time I made it past the grey part? Why? Why was that tank shot so late? And I'm fairly certain the last time I did make it past the planes, I got screwed by the mines explode. Yeah, because I had the delayed shot because of the tank. So I had to jump at a weird timing. And it completely threw everything on, and then the bullet exploded and killed me because the bullet explosion's friggin' bigger, and screw you, I guess. Up to 5 hours, by the way. Up to 5 hours on the save now. I even stuttered going left, please. If I'd held left the whole time, that probably would have worked out better. Really? Oh, you can bet even without points? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. That's actually neat. I didn't realize that was a thing. That would be the second time I've accidentally double jumped 16 pixels there. Still not fond of doing it, but I pulled it off. Whoops. If it doesn't kill me, it lets me die later. As is the way of things. Yay! That was a bit close for comfort. However, these mortar timings don't suck, so yay! That's nice. I appreciate not having suck mortar timings. I really want to try doing this drop, dude. I really want to try doing the drop on the right, and I know it's possible. However, it would also be immensely stupid and waste an attempt to got to this, so, you know. But every time I want to try it. Oh. Why were you so late? Dude! Sure, I double jumped way too fast on that was on me, but come on! That bullet targeted me before I hit the ground in the middle, so it was on the left side of that. And then it didn't get me on the way up either. Like, how was that so late? Like, the reason I rushed with that single jump there was because I thought the tank was going to shoot the instant I hit the ground. God damn it, that must have been like the latest timing it could possibly have done too. Like a 1 in 10 or whatever the hell. Whoops, that's my bad. God damn it. It's annoying because that's like, it's not an easy part for sure, but it's like, it feels like as soon as I get to that part, it's like now the attempt begins. I just have to do this quickly and it shouldn't be a problem, and then I die. And then I'm sad. Because of course I am. I jumped, please. I jumped there. Okay. So close it so far, right? Alright, fine. Why is paying attention and reading for so long so hard? I panicked because I thought the plane in the ground was going to kill me there. I guess they do move a set distance down and up. So that plane has been in the ground at that spot very consistently. Like, they move specifically up and down. They don't just move like a random distance or whatever. It's kind of weird, considering everything else that's random in this godforsaken stage. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That one's killed me before in that exact same way. I kind of had to go for it, though. Stop double jumping it, please. See, this is why I wasn't sure if I should put the timer on for half an hour for the prediction or not. Because it feels like half an hour is fine. I'm probably not clearing it in half an hour. But at the same time, there's a chance. So it'd be a bad idea to like put it on for half an hour and then like, oops, cleared it in 15 minutes. Because somehow I got lucky on something. I'm so dying to the mortars after the battleship, and I know it, and it's going to be upsetting. But it'll be nice that I'll get there, I guess. Hate when that ship goes low. I hate when that ship goes low every time. I mean, I got this, sure. But when is the important question. Because today, I don't know. If it's not today, it definitely will be next stream. Definitely next stream. I couldn't say if it would be this stream or not. If I start dying to a single spike in the ground again, we know that the time's over. And I'm gonna have to disappoint some people that put in a lot of points. But at some point I'm waiting for that tank to screw me over. See, that one aimed low! That's exactly what I expected to happen last time. That was so not worth it. I made it past the bullet, but I panicked because I thought I wasn't. Ah, this is why I hate that I died to it, because now I'm going to worry about that every time. Now I'm going to worry about that shot every single time I get there, and that's a real pain. Because I don't want to have to wait every time I land. I don't really have the time as it is. But I'm kind of going to have to, so... Well, there goes the prediction. If you placed your bet, you've made your choice. And I apologize in advance for 2 hours to 3 hours from now. How long's it been? 2.5. Yeah, 2 to 3 hours from now then. I apologize in advance for that moment. Because, oh boy, that's gonna be a time. Hey, the plane went high. I get to live again. Ooh. Not once have I thought while crossing this bridge. As soon as I get to this bridge, I hold left and then we see what happens. And every time I live. Like, I don't know if I've died once. I've died once. I have died once. And there was some other stuff going on at that point as well, so it's not even entirely because of the bridge. I haven't died to this drop yet, I'm kind of surprised by that. I feel like I should have screwed that up at least once by now. But alright. I'll take not being dead. Considering I'll probably... Not the first time I've died to that, and that was not a good sign last stream either. I can kind of get going late on that at least. It's a bit better than dying to a single spike on the floor. It's a little worrying trying to go left early there, especially when you're falling fast, so yeah, alright. I get it. I'm not happy about it, but I get it. Those are some fast mortar shots there. Alright. I can still get back there relatively frequently, so that's nice. It really is just the one part that causes me trouble before that. Like, the only thing I have to worry about before that thing is... Do I get past random shitball crap? Hey, I learned to go fast this time. That one was too fast. I learned to go fast on the first one, and then I put that into action again, and that was a mistake. Yeah, the second one I was still meant to wait, but like I kind of panicked because I saw the first one come way earlier than the second, and I thought it was going to be the same for some reason. Thank God this song's good. Thank God the song's good is all I can say. I'm not looking forward to dealing with two mortars next to each other, dude. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it at all. I am so dying to the ending, and I know it. I did it again because they were so delayed. God damn it. I can wait on that one too, and I know I can. This is the problem with the save. It's like trying to deal with all the minor, like, desyncs from each other. Those are the hard ones. Like, try and deal with, like, weird timing shots. Yeah, fell right onto the bullet. Cool, thanks, game. Appreciate the low plane there. Totally reasonable. Definitely perfectly fine. I just kind of hoped on that one. Those planes kind of sucked. Man, I really wish I hadn't died to the diagonal shot from the mine. Ah, that's so upsetting. It's really going to put me on edge every time I try that now, huh? Wow, these planes are free. Genuinely, there was nothing close to me. Oh, I've gone late. Yeah, no, there was no way. I don't know how to time that one. That one I just don't know how to deal with. I thought I was like a cycle late earlier than I actually was. I wasn't used to being on the 4th shot. I'm used to doing 3. I think it's 3. I don't think I've really properly counted before. Hey, there you go. Yeah, 4th mortar. There we go. Actually, I guess that's the 5th mortar, isn't it? Yeah. 4th mortar I've actually got to deal with. Really? Now that's the worst kind of mortar timing. That's the mortar timing I really don't know how you deal with. Like that one, it really feels like you gotta go before they explode, but there were like 3 of them doing it around me, so I really don't know what I was supposed to do in that situation. There you go, easy enough. Easy enough when you go at the correct timing that you're supposed to do. I do wonder how much harder this is made in Master, and I hope to never find out. I really hope to never learn that fact. There are some things I am perfectly okay with not discovering. That is most definitely one of them. Alright, next round of Needle. Where do things go badly this time? Why? Oh my god. Like, I got a smile on my face because it's entirely on me. But it's like, all you can do is, like, laugh or something at that point, because, like, what are you meant to do? I screwed up a gate jump again. And it's upsetting how many times it's happened now. But, like, what else am I meant to say about it? Like, the gate jump's a problem, apparently. It shouldn't be. But again, auto-scroller, eyes funny, etc. makes things hard. I do genuinely believe that is why it's like I'm screwing things up. Channel points on the gates. Yes, technically you can. That would be the no option. That'd be the no now does not beat the save today option. Because you think the gates will beat me. And honestly, reasonable bet. Wouldn't argue with that. Considering how many times I've died to those gates so far. Both of their deaths put together, to be fair. Like, one of them on their own is not enough. But both of them together, I have died, not quite double-digit number of times, but probably more than one. I might be reaching the end of one hand. By that I mean 5. Maybe 4. I can't tell. I don't count them all. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's at least 5 at this point. Does he do gate jump? I mean, do I reach gate jump first? So. Oh, that was easy tank timing. Oh my god, he's done it. No, I was rushing that because I wanted to jump over, and then I looked at it while I was falling and realized, that seems like a terrible plan. I should just stick with the hard route. This is also why I wasn't wanting to do the side route at first. I didn't want to do the right side route at first because I knew that I'm going to want to try it every single time I get there. And sometimes I just won't be able to. It's just not an option. But I'm gonna try anyway, and it's gonna kill me for that, just like it did there. So, yeah, that one's on me at least, fine. At least maybe I've learned my lesson now to not always rush it. Sometimes I will just have to do the hard method that everyone has to do. You know, the thing that I did a billion times already. Don't know how I didn't die to that one. Alright, cool. I hate when that plane goes low. I really do. I genuinely don't know what you're supposed to do to solve that. Just hope that the mortar doesn't kill you is the answer. That's what I've got. And it sucks. The crap answer. Oh, jumped into that one. Like, it's like, when your answer is, well, maybe I get lucky, you're kind of screwed. Like, that is never a good answer for anything. That always means that you have put yourself into a bad spot, and you are really in trouble. Really? A bullet explosion? God damn it. Bullet explosions suck. Genuinely are probably one of the most frustrating parts of this for me. The bullet explosions of all things. Like, the plain RNG is just objectively bad. The bullet explosions are frustrating. Because, like, sometimes it just means, like, oh, come on, mortar, really? I just die and it feels like I shouldn't have. And also, once bullets stop moving, they aren't meant to kill you. The mortar explosion killing you, sure, it's a mortar. But bullets don't explode. Yes, I know it's stupid that I'm upset about that. I'm just finding the only logic I can get for it. And that is the only leg I have to stand on for a fan game. Because obviously the idea of the bullets explosions shouldn't kill you in this video game where everything kills you is obviously flawed, and I am aware of that, but I don't like it, and I will find whatever point I can take. And that is the main point that I can, so... Bullets explosions are dumb, and I hate them. And they killed me in one of the mines attempts, and that one's upsetting, because it's been a while since I got to the mines. Just like now. It's still been a while since I got to the mines. Because consistency is hard, apparently. Even when there's only like 2 or 3 hard parts. I thought I went late. I nearly walked off into that spike again, like last time. Didn't want to do that again. Oh, okay, went over. I really thought I screwed those up there. I rushed it. I single jumped, I didn't see the bullet. I double jumped to try to delay it out and the bullet was late. I don't know why I rushed that one. That wasn't even for trying to get to the right side quickly so I could do the drop instead of the other drop. Like the easy drop instead of the hard one. I was just rushing for some reason. Just because I'm getting tired from playing it for so long, that's all. Not mentally tired, I'm still enjoying it and whatnot, just, you know, yeah. Playing it for 2.5 hours. Making silly mistakes here and there because of that. That's all it is, so alright. Okay. Just 50th wind it, or whatever the hell we're up to at this point. Just like 50... I don't know where we're up to at this point, but like, I'm gonna say 50th win. Because who even knows? I think we're long past second win, though. We've been on it for too long for that. Way too long for it to be a second win. Don't die to drop, cool. Don't die to single spike, cool. Wait for bullets. Hey! Ah, that single jump was literally as the thing spawned, cool. Hey, I saw the tank shot this time, let's go. Oh, come on! I was even falling! I knew that would come and I was falling there! Oh, come on, man! Do I have to wait for the shot in the bottom section? Because I'll do it! And it sure feels like I'm gonna have to at the moment. Freaking stupid piece of crap. I have been on this save for too damn long and somehow that thing has never been a problem until this point. Never been a problem, and now it's killed me like, what, 3 times? Like, what the hell? How has it not killed me once before now? I've passed it at least as many times as it's killed me. Before it killed me once. Without thinking about it in the slightest. Sure, like, the other drop was hard. I died to that quite a few times, but still. Screw you, Blade, for going down at the last moment. God damn it, man. I'm so upset, because it's like that, if you get to that point, you're like, cool, you're in the clear. You've passed the last hard point, good luck learning mines. That's what it's supposed to be. So then you die there, it's really upsetting, because I know I still have the plane jump to do, but, like, I want to learn the part at the end. I want to learn the next part. I know I'm not close to being done, but I at least like to try to make progress. You know? I would at least like the attempt in, so I can die to a bullet explosion again, but in a different spot. That's fine. I just want the opportunity. Hey Steven, thanks very much. And it feels like I'm dying to such a non-death too. It's like the easy bullet. Yeah, easy mortar because the plane's nowhere near me. Alright, fine. Hopefully I've learned my lesson after far too many goddamn attempts wasted. Maybe now it'll be fine. I've learned not to try to rush going fast. If I miss it, I miss it. I've learned to, like, pay attention to the bullet in multiple spots because it always just sucks, it seems. Hopefully there's nothing left that thing can do to kill me. The only thing that I can die to now is just screwing up the jump if I have to do the hard route, which, fair enough. And I say that, like, having not really paid attention to the bullet on the right-hand side with falling on the easy drop. So that is not the first time I died to that, and that was the point that I quit the stream last time, because I knew it was the point that I should end. That is still something that's probably going to kill me, though. The mines bullet on the right side as I'm falling down. That'll probably get me at some point as well. And then like, okay, now I've got to pay attention to this too. Because screw me, I guess. I really got the worst timing for that jump, huh? Fair enough. Really got the worst time on that jump. Yeah, that was on me. That one's on me though. That was definitely on me though, that one. I just want to try more with the mines, man. I can't believe I found so many more ways to die right before the mines kick in. Like, right before that part. I kind of have to go there. I kind of have to go on that one. The jump sounds sound weird, was that just me? Might just be me. I can't believe I found so, like, after passing the grey section so many times, I cannot believe I found so many ways to screw it up still. Like, I genuinely didn't think that would be possible at this point. I figured, like, okay, I know how it works now. Double jump. Like, it's not easy, but sure, I should be able to do it. And yet, man, has that sure not been the case here. I am so close. So bloody close to getting the clear on this stupid thing. I even jumped, I saw the tank shot coming, but I had to wait because plane. I am so goddamn close to this bullcrap. And I can deal with the real hell. It is the final boss of this game on this difficulty. And yet I can't pull myself together for 5 goddamn seconds of that section. Just 5 seconds to, like, not die to the... Well, that's not death. Okay, the plane didn't go low enough. I really thought it was that, but alright, cool, I live. Save is stupid. I like it, but it's stupid. Like, I genuinely do like this save. It seems like a decent save. Ah! You had screwed up that timing. You're way too fast there. Didn't think it was going to be that slow. Don't know why I went fast on that. It was very unnecessary, but I did, so... Sure. Yay. Dying to a single spike in the ground is pretty upsetting, not gonna lie. Oh, that was not the greatest timing on my part. However, I did do 2 gates, so... And that's why I don't like the hard routes. Yeah, that's why I don't like trying the hard route, because it's so easy to go late on going to the left. That's just kind of how it is, man. I didn't feel fast enough for the easier route, so hard route it was. Man, really? Yeah, I mean, that's at least expected. That death's at least understandable and to be expected. It's far from the first time I've died that way, and it won't be the last. Probably. Let's just somehow just get to go the easy route every single time. But that's unlikely. Oof, kind of had to rush that one. The bullet explosion! Oh, I hate it so much. Why does it last for so long? Seriously, like, I'm fairly certain the bullet explosion lasts for like a full second at this point. And it's just slightly too long for me. And I really hate it. Like, it feels like it should be half a second at most. And yet... And yet... Boon, TM... I just didn't like any of that, I'm gonna be honest. Those mortar timings are rough. I'm very surprised I lived. Don't go too fast, because going off screen is death. Don't go too slow, because going off screen is death. Not that I really can go too slow here, honestly. Too fast, even. I mean, no, sorry, too slow, yeah. I can definitely go too fast. I'm gonna screw up my tank timings because of that. Yeah. Yeah. I knew I shouldn't have done it as soon as I tried. Knew I shouldn't have done it as soon as I tried. This is why I didn't want to even attempt the side one, man. Because now I'm gonna think like, oh yeah, I can make it around there. I'm gonna think I can make it around that too many times and I can't. And it's gonna just like kill attempts that I'm not gonna say would have cleared. Because like, I know the odds of these things. I know how hard the other jump is, but... Damn it, I had to delay the double jump. But like, doing something that's a hard drop has more of a chance of living than something that's a literal death wall. So, you know, I'd rather do the method that works. Ooh, wasn't sure that was gonna live there. Why was that mortar so late? Why was that mortar so late? Why do they take slightly longer than I think they should? God damn it. Man. I swear that third mortar has killed me far more times than I care to admit. Like, for some reason, I'm just really bad at predicting it. Jumped into the bullet directly next to me because I panicked and thought it would kill me on the floor again. Even though I've seen many a time it go over my head. I just kind of forget sometimes in the spur of the moment. You just see a bullet coming towards you and you think, ah, no! Ah, bullet! Death! Oh, no! And try to avoid it, and then you die. There you go. Ah, yes, death. Yeah, see? There's no strat for that. Oh, come on! Like, I hate how minimal of a difference it is between them with. That's the thing that really threw me off. Like, I genuinely couldn't tell if the tanks were random or not. But this is why I thought things started spawning when you got within a distance of them or something. Because I couldn't tell if they were random or not. Because it's like 5 frames or some nonsense. It's 10 frames. It's actually 10 frames. So, yeah. It's so exceptionally minimal that, like, with how RNG works, it'll average around, you know, plus 5 frames every single time. But yeah, because of that, it means you can't quite tell why it feels a little off sometimes. I thought it would... Yeah, fine, that's on me. I thought it would shoot when I was on the floor for some reason. I don't know why, but fair enough. Yeah, it's just like, it's the smallest amount of randomness, which is the worst part. I double jumped. Cool, thanks for walking off the knock block. Thanks for walking off the knock block there, that makes sense. Screw you! See, like, that mortar shot feels like it came early, and then that one took its time. I guess it's because I'm not moving, it feels slower. Like, it feels like it takes a lot longer than it does. But when I finally get past the grey section again, that is going to be a glorious feeling, because then I'll finally be able to bloody get past there consistently. Again. After too damn long. Why would I rush that one? It's another I genuinely don't know how to deal with those. Like, that one wasn't that delayed, but... There's another case of like, oh no, these two things are out of sync, I need to rush this again. And I'm not rushing it correctly, and I know that, but I can't seem to figure that part out. Unfortunately. Lanes. The more time passes, the more I lose faith in myself. Not even like I'm dealing with anything hard, it's because of the dumb mistakes. I'm just making dumb mistakes. Oh. Just dumb mistakes all over the place. God damn it. I was ready to fall between the planes there. For some reason I didn't consider that shot. I said a while ago, like, I need to collect myself and put myself together, and I assume that's around the time I started trying to do the safe drop, and it has not been particularly safe so far. In actual fact, it's consistently screwed me over. But I have gotten past it twice, so... Woo! Yeah, I guess because... I mean, I know why, it's because I'm trying to learn a new method, but still... It's pretty upsetting considering I feel like, hey, I'm nearly done. Hold on while I try revamping a completely different part of this run. And seeing if I can do it better. Even though I'm basically at the end now. I ran into a tree because I held left too early. I just misjudged where the tree was as well. That didn't help. You know what? No, I'm gonna have some mini... I've got some snacks in the fridge. I'm gonna have something like that. I'm hungry and I'm getting pissed off. Got 4 cocktail sausages. They are delicious. Shout out to Sainsbury's. I'm just getting frustrated at myself right now, and I'm gonna make more dumb mistakes if I'm like this, so... Being hungry doesn't help either. Can we talk about all the bruises I get from work? Because that's something. I've got a bunch of bruises on my arm. They probably don't show up on the webcam very well. These things, this one right here. The one, no, that one's not going to show up on the webcam. Can't raise it well enough for the light to work, so... Why is paying attention so hard? I don't understand. Just do the job, forehead. I just feel like I'm staring into your face right now. Like, hey, I found a strat that should be easier. Cool, now I'm going to die to it for the next half hour and not actually get back to where I was at. Why? Because I want something that's more consistent. It makes perfect sense. Like, the amount of speed you need to be able to get there, it's much, and I don't have control over that. I just hope if the tank timings are good, then I get there fast, but most of the time they really aren't. Like, I want to say, okay, so I should just stop trying to do the safe route, but I can't not try the safe route. You know, if it's the safe route, you want to try the safe route because it's safer. It means it's more likely you live. And the other method is hard. Trying to weave around the spike, double jump, fall down, don't die, you know. I've screwed that up 2 times. I have one more, by the way. Oh, stop. I don't know, man. Really need to know. It doesn't feel like it should be as much of a problem as it is, but man, just that one small difference, learning that you can actually make that. And I figured it would be possible, it's just, I was never even close. And now that I have gotten close once, obviously I want to get close every time, and that's just not how it works. Which just means I just got to do the hard drop, but I really don't want to do the hard drop, because the hard drop's hard, you know? Like, it's the hard drop. I feel like I die if I do the hard drop, so I try to do the safe drop, but like right now I guess I'm just not even getting to the either drop consistently enough, because I was screwing up in other ways. Taking a moment to not look at the screen has helped, though, obviously. That is always a nice bonus. Just taking a moment to not look at the screen auto-scrolling all the time. Alright, well, next round of this nonsense. Nearly died to the single orange spike in the ground because I was looking for the tank bullet. Like, I don't know if that could have made the right side the safe path or not. And at this point, I'm just not willing to try. I feel like I would have tried and it would have killed me. Yay! I'm just gonna, yeah, just stick with the hard routes at this point, because, like, clearly, I'll just screw up otherwise. Yeah, that one's on me. Alright, fine, cool. I went late. Wasn't paying attention because I've been so long since I got to the mine. Alright, cool! Minor re-progress again. Not actual progress, just, like, re-progress of sorts. Got to the mine for the first time in an eternity. This is what I get for trying to change my strap. I was in a ship, and now I'm not. I did the ship. I blew up a battleship, and now the battleship has returned with more guns. Because clearly, the guy walking on the ground needs more guns than the guy flying in the air. Obviously. As is the way of fan games. Don't question it, because I can't tell you the answer. I've actually gotten relatively close to the end of the Hoosh now, except I screwed up, and then, like, on an earlier part of the long save, I found another path that you could actually do. And now I've been trying that, and it's wasted a bunch of time. Like, I spent the last half hour of efforts just not getting anywhere because of that. Because I wanted to do the easy route, which, as it turns out, has not been so easy for me. Yay! It's like finding a new strat in the speedrun, and then you try it in actual runs, and it turns out you just keep screwing it up. So, that sort of a thing. Like, oh, this thing seems so good. I've practiced this and it should go well, and then you die and lose like minutes at a time for like multiple runs in a row. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the old strat because screw this. Honestly, pretty reasonable description for that. I had to go at some point. Come on, you went down. So yeah, now I'm just giving up on the new strat because clearly the new strat is actually kind of crap. It's good, but like, it's so hard to even be able to get it seems. It's difficult in a different way, and I did not understand that. Alright, guess I wait then. Alright, guess I die then. Planes. I just want to learn the mines. I really just want to learn the mines, man. I felt like on that last attempt, like a moment ago, I screwed up a little bit at the start, so that was why I kind of, like, gave up a little bit. Because I just couldn't figure out the timing on the one jump I had to do. But, mate. And how was climbing, Anuj? Did you win? Did you beat the rocks? I don't know what you were climbing. You did win! Heck yeah! You rang the alarm at the top of the board. That's all I know from rock climbing. Bloody plane this place sucks as well. Getting kind of tired at the start of the stage. Now, I just want to try more of the mines, man. And that one section, trying that thing, really has messed me up a lot. Need to go back down. That was on me. There's no bell? Okay. What is there at the top then? Is there a ceiling? Do you get to whack something at least? Stop double jumping that, please. You get to whack the final rock. Yeah, okay. That's something at least, I guess. It definitely is something. Ooh. I'm just trying to imagine you choking up my food from earlier. Good. Just imagine you getting to the top of it and just slapping it multiple times as hard as you can. It's like, I reached it! Bang, 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 bang! Like, I imagine you'd slap it multiple times anyway, just because, you know, let the guy at the bottom know that you're done. Because they're not paying attention again. Speaking of not paying attention, me on this section. Yay, I did 2 gates. Well, if that isn't too slow for the supposed easy strat, I don't know. Ah, what is? There isn't? I thought there was somebody at the bottom that's meant to, like, hold your rope or something. Or is it, like, open air rock climbing, or whatever the hell it's called. God, that gate has been the death of me so goddamn much today. Bouldering, I don't know, sure, is that the term? As soon as I let go, double jump. Really hack when you get to the top. Nice! And that's reasonable, I think a lot of people probably do that. You just attach it to the ground. Yeah, I thought there was meant to be a person that holds the harness or something. That was how it worked normally. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, that mortar should have killed me for sure. Jesus. Well, I'm alive for some reason. I'll take it. Here's to learning more of the mines. Here's to learning more of the mines. Yeah, maybe it's outdoor rock climbing and I don't know, but like, imagine doing outdoor rock climbing in winter. Seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I knew that was all this time. I knew I had to wait a moment, but I'm so used to rushing it now that I have a different timing for that tank. I'm not used to having to wait anymore. Yeah, I was gonna say, outdoor rock climbing isn't so much of a thing in the UK. I'm not gonna say it's not done anywhere. Cool, good plays, thanks. Yeah, but Anuj is in the UK, so... Though I know that he doesn't do it outdoor. If you've watched Anuj's stream, you'll also know that he's in the UK. It's made abundantly clear. The same way that the instant you watch my stream is like, oh yeah, this guy's a Brit. He probably lives in Britain. I got mortared? Really? I thought I was gonna get killed by the plane. Missing critical information. Ah, see, that was your mistake. Not watching everyone's streams. Dude, I genuinely dislike being, like, the British description for English. Not so much because it means I'm associated with others, but more so because those other accents are incredibly different, and I feel like associating them with English seems unfair. Because, like, Welsh and Scottish and Irish sound nothing like English. And anytime somebody says British, it's just English. It's just the English one. Because you'd know if they were Scottish. At the very least, you'd be able to tell the difference between Scottish and English. Like, you'd definitely be able to tell. Why was that mortar so late? I don't get these mortar timings. I really don't. I do not understand how these mortar shots work sometimes. Scottish and English aren't identical. God, no. If you've heard a thick Scottish accent, you wouldn't be able to tell because you can't understand the words. Like, you wouldn't be able to understand what's being said in that conversation. That's how you know it's a thick Scottish accent. Not to say there aren't really thick English accents as well, but I could probably not. Yeah, no, as soon as I jumped I knew I was dead there. I knew that was going to be bad. Probably could have gone on that one actually just early. Like, maybe that's why I'm missing the fast strap, because I'm always waiting on that and I could have just gone. With a Scottish accent? I'm pretty sure that was the English one from Hot Fuzz, and that was exactly the point. That's the unintelligible English accent. Which is also why I think it's stupid when people hear somebody say British, because, like, man, have you heard some English accents? Because they are what you think they'd be. Yes, exactly, Skull. That was exactly my point of showing that clip, because there's so many English accents and I can't understand some of them. Anush would agree, and so would Wolfie. If you heard somebody with a thick accent from Cornwall, there is no conversation being had there. You aren't understanding them. Like, yeah. That just is not going to happen. I don't know if Anush knows the scene I'm thinking of from Hot Fuzz, or if he knows the film well at all, but yeah, I could describe the scene to you easily, if you know the film at all. Yeah, that was English, Skull, and if you pay close attention, you can hear the words. More so you can hear the words after they've been translated and you then play it back to yourself. But yeah, trying to hear it the first time, I genuinely went through that whole movie thinking he was just talking gibberish because it's part of the comedy. It was only way later I realised, oh, this is actually legit. I didn't even full jump because I saw that coming. Yeah, no, I get that, Skull. That's fair. Hot Fuzz. No, it's honestly been really tough for me to find. I've had to find it multiple times because I keep losing it. Yeah, that's on me. Like, maybe search Hot Fuzz translate. You know what, let's just die. Hot Fuzz. Did I save this at some point? There you go. You know what? No, this is a good moment for me to take a break from my eyes again. Hold on a moment. Give me a sec. God, my eyes are going funny every single time. Even this is shifting. The car's not even moving yet. I think my webcam's probably fine here. It's not going to interrupt it or anything.
Why do we need the dog? It's not the dog we need.
This is English.
Right. What did he say?
Said it has his head, huh? He only chopped him down because he couldn't see the view no more.
This is also English.
What's he moaning about?
What did he say?
He said an edge is an edge. He only chopped it down because it spoiled his view. What's Reaper moaning about?
Right.
Look, I appreciate your position, Mr. Webley, but you can't go around chopping down other people's hedges without permission.
I suppose.
Yes, I suppose.
And see, that's the one right there where you can really tell on the three, because they all say the same thing.
Thank you.
All right.
Mr. Webley, I trust you have a license for that firearm.
I don't for this one. Just for this.
He does for this one.
What do you mean by this one?
And then we get into the rest of it, and it's like, oh my god, he's got a billion of them, and so on and so forth, but like, that part's not important, so. This little scene here is the part that always matters.
The dog.
This little thing right
It's the
here.
dog we need.
Right.
Yeah. That right there. That is the part that I always think of when I'm trying to explain, like, this is the difference in English accents. This is what I mean when somebody says, like, oh, they've got an English accent. It's like, okay, yeah, well, clearly you don't know all of them because... Yeah, some of them, whoops, I forgot to unmute. Some of them are very different to others. Some of them are very different. Of course, hearing this after listening to Pop Fuzz is such a difference. Pop Fuzz is a great film, by the way. Highly recommended even today. Seriously, such a good film. Big fan. Haven't watched it in goddamn years and probably won't ever watch it again, but like, I stand by my point. It's so good. Oh, I'm sure, Skull, yeah. Generic Northern accent is completely different to generic Southern accent in the UK. And I'm fairly certain people, like most people, would actually be able to notice there's a difference. They wouldn't be able to tell which is which, reasonable enough, but... Like, you'd be able to tell the difference between a Northern and a Southern accent, most likely. That's because one's mumbling and the other's, like... I can't even describe it well. I don't know, maybe they're both, like, two extremes that meet at the same end, sort of a thing. It's been a good while since I've heard both those accents side by side, but I'm fairly certain. That was terrible timing, but it worked. Waiting for the shot. To a gate. If that one couldn't make the safe route, nothing would. If that one didn't make the safe route, nothing would. Alright, let's actually try this time. Damn it, I was meant to go on the next one, wasn't I? Oh, I don't know if I can make that. I can definitely be on the right side for that, though. Thanks, Bogan. Minor progress, let's go! Maybe I should just rush it like last time, but I don't know the exact timings on it all, that's the problem. I could go back to my recording again. We can see the scuffball crap that I pulled off. Thanks for the gift sub, by the way, Bogan, yet again. No, YOLO strat does not work well here. YOLO strat definitely killed me. When you're dealing with sort of pattern, YOLO strat's not great, unfortunately. I wish it could work for it, but yeah, it is Summoner. It's very much like a lot going on there. Enjoy being a twat. I enjoy it too. Yeah, congrats on climbing that Rockanoosh. Have a gift sub. That's how it works. I mean, it also works in any way you could possibly imagine, and none of them at the same time. Yeah, okay, again, if that one couldn't make it, nothing could. Cool. Okay, I kind of panicked a little bit there. Kind of panicked on that one a little bit, but it worked out. wait for the tank shot. I don't know if that'll throw me off on this. Don't think so. There's the mortar. And that was my plan. Yeah, there we go. That was my plan for that, and there's the mortar shot. I guess I'm gonna have to wait on this one then. Like, it shouldn't kill me here. I don't see anything really reaching me, so that's fine. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna re-show the video of when I first got there, by the way. Just like, when I first got to this thing. This is my first, like, not my first attempt at this. So, at this point, I had the plan of how to get here, and I knew this mine would probably shoot a bullet to the side. So, yeah. This is the extent of my plan. Okay, I'll jump to try to get to this one. Oops. Like, I had most of a plan, and then the rest of the plan was just, oh no. Oh no. And funny enough, I actually would have jumped sooner on this, but I forgot the water kills you. I thought you just fall through the water, so that was upsetting. But I think I would have died to the mortar on the side here anyway, because if you look at this mortar here, like, it would have hit me just as I got here, so I probably would have died regardless. Now I'm just looking at this to understand the route. Yeah, no, I don't think anything can hit me here. Alright, so that's going to be the spot then. I mean, I kind of figured I'd try that anyway, so yeah, the video doesn't really help. Yeah, that was quite a while ago as well that I got that. But, like, fair enough, that was the YOLO attempt. That's why YOLO doesn't work so much for something like this. It's too long to really yo-yo. Yo-yo? To yo-yo. It's too long to YOLO, unfortunately. It is too long, and there is too much crap happening at that part. Yeah, like, this is why I thought I'd be alright at the mines, because I pretty much figured out the strat pretty quickly on. Now my problem is pulling it off. And by pulling it off, I mean getting there, because apparently that's the problem. And then I've got the ending left, and I know I'm gonna screw that up. At least a few times. Like, I know I'm going to I know I'm going to screw that up a few times. There's no, like, the ending isn't difficult. It's like 2 mortars and then a tank and a mortar or something. However, especially considering how desynced these early mortars have gotten sometimes, I can really though, I can definitely see it going poorly. Like, I don't know how I'm going to... Like, the main thing I'm not too sure about right now, and haven't been sure about since that, like, nonsensical attempt I just showed in the recording, is that I don't know how I'm going to get to the left after I'm done with the mines. That is one thing I'm not sure about. Like, I really can't tell where I'd want to go for that one. I tried to, and that. Because, like, I've clearly got to go from the bottom cloud. I clearly have to go from there. But then that mortar seems like it's just in the way. So it seems like I've got to land on the cloud after it explodes, but the mines have to be a good timing as well. And then I'm going to jump over the mortar shots and hope the mortar's already shot at me, I guess, or something. I don't exactly know. And that part worries me. Like, that's the part I'm actually a bit worried about, and then the rest is very much going to be YOLO. The end is going to be YOLO. The ending being YOLO, that's possible. The mines being YOLO is a bit more scuffed and not so likely there. Not so good on that one. Really? I had to go early because they were desynced again. God damn, this is what I mean. This is with 2 mortars being desynced here. I have no idea how it's going to play out later on. Like, sure, it's different when they're targeted at you versus the vertical ones here, but come on. I freaking saw it coming through the double jump too. Da 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 da. The difference between having a break and being able to see versus, like, my eyes trying to auto-adjust for the auto-scroller, it makes such a huge difference, dude. It really does. Every time I jump for this first tank shot, it has never been necessary. Ah, cool. Thank you, Blaine. Like, I'm very happy with that last mines attempt, so that was really good. I learned a lot from that one. I learned everything I needed to. Like, I thought I could stay on that cloud to the right anyway. I just looked at the recording because I wanted to show off the other one. I wasn't gonna, like, really take note of any of its facts. Because I just prefer not using a video, because I feel like that's how you're supposed to play. But that's generally how the game dev creates it, so that's how you should play it. You know? So that's what I prefer to do. Hey, mortar shots that don't suck. Let's go. The main reason I don't want to do the drop is because I'd have to land first, and this tank shot is definitely going to be in the way as I do that. I'm reading something about God mode and save states, and if you don't mind, I'm going to try to play the thing first. Because it's this part. Heck yeah, good timing. Thank you, Broken. I went late on the left movement. I knew I was going to do that at some point. Bollocks. I mean, oh no, that's not probably. It's definitely tested with God mode and save states. Like, according to Rainy, Eden said in Dorothy's chat that he it's not test played, so... I'm assuming that was specific to very hard mode as well, but it's definitely true of Master mode. It is definitely true of Master mode. Master mode feels very half-assed to me, from looking at it. And that's not to say that there's not been any work put in. There has been a serious amount of work put in. But I stand by my point. Like, for the most part, the platform changes are just, hey, there's no saves now. Have fun with that. Like, there are some minor platforming changes, but, like, you can expect what the other platforming changes are, considering what they've been so far. Like a corner here, a double diagonal there, so on and so forth. And nothing really that's interesting. It's mostly just like boring buffs, and then mostly, above all else, hey, do you like doing 3 screens of platforming in a row without dying? On the hard difficulty? Like, if I had to do 3 screens in a row on hard mode, that seems pretty comfortable. I'd be pretty alright with that. It'd still be a bit of a struggle, but sure. On very hard, and possibly slightly harder, not so sure about that one. I feel like rushing is actually working out surprisingly well for that thing on the right at the moment. And I'm still not sure that's the best plan. But it seems to be working out, so... God, I keep nearly jumping too high for that gate, and it seems so easy to do for some reason. I panicked a little because of the tank there. I died to the water. Ah! I didn't expect the second mortar shot there. That second mortar threw me off a little. Because it's a mortar shot inside of a mortar. Yeah, that's not a choke. That's just I don't know how to start it. Maybe, like, it was going to be after I got past that jump. I thought maybe it's, like, choky. Like, I'm not even dying to that. I could kind of get it. But, like, yeah, that jump seems like a problem. Crap. Yeah, they do. Those are the only things there, for the record. It's not the end. That was the fake end. Because, of course, there was. Oh, forehead. Got him. ETC, whatever. Like, there's a little more after that as well. But that is very close to the end. And though that mine strat... Nice, the plane. That mine strat feels pretty good to me as far as I'm concerned. Like, that seems really easy to pull off. I need to stop being this far up every single time. Oh, hi. Hi. This part is still, but like, I've been playing this for like 5-6 hours now. This part with the plane still seems like garbage to me. This still seems like the terrible part every single time. Like, this is easily the hard part of the save, and I have not improved with it. I have improved with it, and that says volumes that I have improved with it, and it's still this bad. Like, it's still this much of a pain in the ass. Oh, cool! Plane went down. It's a smile, but there's no smile behind it. Like, he's grinning, but really is just like an extended grimace. Yep. Planes! I don't know why I did that one. That one's on me. You're watching some guy on YouTube that's like plays Trackmania. Apparently there's a thing where they go yep with like the Pepe emote yep, and then trees, because you bonk into trees frequently. And like, every so often with something in this game, I felt the exact same way. They're like, yep, bats, yep, planes, yep, the general existence of Ammy and Mammy. Wizards or whatever. It's just like, yep, alright, what am I meant to do? At least in Trackmania it's like entirely like predictable. That's on the player there, compared to here where it's, you know, RNG garbage. But also, like, it still feels like it works for the general feeling behind it. I shouldn't be alive, but sure. Screw you. Like, I hate the planes that randomize going up and down, man. I hate when my mustache is tickling my nose, and it's very annoying. It's very distracting. Which part's balls? Do you mean the planes? Because yes, they are. It is kind of crappy. Feeling awake at the moment, so maybe I'm playing well. I want to say yes. Oh, being RNG. Yeah, no, it is. I mean, it could be neat, but there's like 7 of the arseholes. So, and again, I remember specifically saying when I was first doing it as Sky Kids, like, well, at least I'll only have to deal with this crap on one side. As in, like, I won't have to worry about the plane. I don't know if it lagged or not. I won't have to deal with the planes being a problem as regular kid, because generally it's a little different. Like, the screen tends to play out a little different, and like, most of the planes are in the air. I did get confused by the 2 planes on the floor, admittedly, but I fully understand them now. Like, the 2 planes that are down here. But like, even as Sky Kid, I was just hoping that the planes didn't screw me there. And apparently, that's still not changed, even though I was really thinking it would. I really thought it would be different for this. Because why wouldn't it be? Boop. Just don't lag when I'm trying to do a gate jump, that'd be great. Hey Nameless, thanks very much. I'm getting very, very close. I still have some stuff to figure out, but I'm very, very close to the end of this now. Honestly, 6 hours isn't too bad for this, considering. Not half bad at all. Definitely looking like it's gonna be sub Dorothy. Which, hell yeah. I don't know where I saved time on him, but sure. The fact that it's like, we're still within like 5 hours of each other in an 88-hour game speaks volumes. I did not like that. Yep, didn't like that either. Hey, you let me do 2 gates, I appreciate it. I'm still worried about screwing up the gate. Not even the timing on the tank, just the gate. Because, yeah, it's easy to screw that up. I'm kind of surprised I didn't die to the tank's explosion there. Now we wait. Now we screw up a little bit. Okay, well. Wait, that's a lot of girls. I don't know what's left. Water shot and tank. No choke! Crap. This is why I saved twice. Ah, son of a bitch. This is why I saved twice. Ah. Welcome to the bullcrap. I wish I was joking. Welcome to the part I genuinely, like, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I have no idea if I'm going to clear this boss. I cannot tell you if I'll beat this boss or be yet another one who quits. However, I made it. Ah. This is the one that Dorothy's been stuck on for like 100 hours. This is the one that Fugu's recently reached, so I wouldn't really call him stuck, but he's took like 250 hours to reach this boss. He's gonna be here a while. And this is the boss that, according to Red Bat Nick, 2 people have beaten. It took them like 80 and 100 hours each. However, he does not know where their Twitter or video or whatever the hell is. So we have literally no proof of that. So I'm, you know. Beat Dorothy by like 4.5 hours. Let's go. Suck it. Yeah, I first tried the ending Bogan. Pretty happy with that. Yes, so if anybody's played I Wanna Rush Out, welcome. For the record, by the way, so I actually remember when I first watched Dorothy beat this boss, because I remember seeing Sororiku in chat, and he was actually, like, he actually figured out the whole, one of these egg things, I don't know what they are, is targeted beneath the player, so you kind of move back and forth to avoid that. Oh, is that what that is? Ah, interesting. Fun fact, that's what's going to be killing me later if I ever manage to kill her on the way up. So, also a fun fact, you can pretty much double jump here once. Because you can see on the right side. You can see on the right side there, that is how far I've got. Welcome to the tower. Bitch. Welcome to the tower. This is very much final boss, as you can see from all the sprites that exist here. Gary, and I screwed up. Cool. Well, if I double jump more times, I'm fairly certain yeah. For the record, the down part is the easy part. This is the easy part right here. And you're already getting a very good taste of what we are about to go through. I really want to kill her at least once, just so you can understand what the problem is. Oh, if I was trying this that much, Bogan, yes. Okay, they bounced off each other there, cool, thanks. Yeah, RNG hell. But for a very different reason. It's not because of it's like random stuff spawning. It's already, oh, you might have been able to catch the thing that goes on there. Technically, there's not really any RNG here in terms of the objects except for on the fall down. Technically, there's nothing unpredictable here. Realistically, all of these objects bounce off each other. If you can predict that, you are a god. And I don't know how you manage that sort of a thing. If anybody's played a fan game, at some point at some point you've generally thought, wow, that fruit bounced off the corner and then went completely backwards. That shouldn't have happened. I could have sworn that was just going to go in one bounce, not both of them. And that's with a fruit, or like a fruit animation, you know, where it bounces backwards. Have a look at how many animations there are on all of this. And we're just gonna sit here. Look, okay, I just want to show this off for a moment just because I find this really funny. So the time is 83:35:00.0 exactly. I just want to point that one out because I'm kind of happy about that. That's cool. Yeah, that's neat. I like that. Yeah, just... So, here's how this boss works. You fall down, you kill her. You start coming back up through all of this. through all of the distance you have dropped. As far as I'm aware, like, I only know of one buff to this boss on Master difficulty compared to this. I don't know what other changes there are, but I'm fairly certain there's none. But on the way back up on Master difficulty, she has one more health, and that is the scariest buff that I know of in this game. One of 3,000, I guess? I don't know exactly what the numbers are on that. So yeah, this boss was also in a game called I Wanna Rush Out, because Eden made the last 3 bosses in that, and it killed my hand. It was just so painful. But I will admit, because I knew how this boss worked, I was also trying to rush it. Because I thought it was going to be like the full experience of this bollocks. In Rush Out, it's nerfed so that the objects don't bounce off each other. They only bounce off the walls. Posted in Max's server? I'm actually curious, who posted it there? Thank you very much. On the, yeah, to repeat, I have no idea if I'm gonna, Ian, okay, fair enough. Like, I'm okay with my stuff being posted there, I just find it funny. I actually should post on Twitter as well. For the record, I have no idea if I'm going to clear this. I genuinely don't know. I have no idea if I'm actually going to clear this, or just be yet another person that gets to this then stops. I genuinely could not tell you. I'd like to clear. I feel like I could, if I could actually get to the bottom. Ah, crap. There's my one double jump. I'm not joking. If you double jump more than once, you just don't have the time to fall down. Like, if they're 2 very small double jumps, maybe you can make it, but, like, I don't even know. And yeah, this boss was in I Wanna Rush Out, and I'd say this boss took me, like, this boss did take me an hour in Rush Out, and everything up to this boss in Rush Out took me about the same amount of time. And then the boss after was a pain in the ass, because Eden made it, and the last boss looks just as bad. Yeah, unfortunately, Eden's the end of Rush Out. Rush Out's a really cool game until Eden gets involved, which is probably partially where my hatred for him started from. Because, man, that was such a good game until Eden made something. Real shame on that part. But yeah, sorry, the point I was originally making. I remember when Dorothy first got here, I was watching him play it, and Sororiku was in the chat, and he's actually, like, what helped Dorothy realize that these eggs are targeted underneath the player. The eggs also don't kill you, by the way. Only what they spawn kills you. That is a very important thing to be aware of. Yeah. I mean, I'm fairly certain these are eggs. It could be some rare special object that I don't understand. Oh, am I dead? Am I dead? Oh, and welcome to the climb. Hi. Hi, how's it going? No, that one's on me. Remember, I have to reclimb all of this. Oh, nothing despawns. Apparently the objects were meant to slow down at the end, but, like, then Eden commented that part out, so now they're just regular speed the whole time, because cool, thanks, Eden. I want to rush out Aris. I mean, I literally just said that, so... That's where I was describing it from. Oh, it sure won't, Bogan. Just joined. I mean, I thought okay, fair enough. I thought I said it after you joined, but fair enough. Yeah, I literally just stated it multiple times. This boss is in Rush Out as well. And it took me an hour there, but like I was also trying to go too fast in Rush Out, so in that sense I've learned something about the boss. I know to try to not go too quickly upwards. However, I saw Fugu get a really good attempt on the climb. He got about halfway in the tower, and he was a bit under halfway on the damage. So even then, I don't even know if that's a good idea here. It will take a bit of time to learn phase 1, by the way, aka moving back and forth for these. I can still just die because fast objects, forehead, lol, haha. But like, I don't trust jumping, and I really shouldn't worry that much about it, but I don't. I really just never want to jump. Play that move to the side. Ah, that's on me. Yeah, no, sometimes that happens, Prince. Yeah. Oh, that was a cat. This really is a last boss. This is actually every object in the game, huh? This is every single sprite that exists. It's got Pac-Man, it's got the thing. Tycho, that's it. Racer X there. Definitely Galaxian. It had the cats from Iori's area. Ah, there's the... That wasn't a priest. I don't remember what they were called, though, from Babel. Cans. Yeah, the way down isn't so hard. Again, remember. Gotta ascend past all this. I did it. Victory is mine. Thanks very much, son. I appreciate it. Once I was like, when I could play well, I was definitely doing fine with it, but I was just trying to pay attention. I will say the one thing I'm happy about right now is I don't have to think about, you know, screen scrolling and whatnot. I don't have to worry about my eyes going funny from that now, because like, it seems like it's fine. Turns out going down, you don't try to adjust when there's all these other things on screen. All about Godfrey? Yep, that makes sense. All I know is it says the days of the week. Office job, nice. Is she actually the manager then? I guess she's not part of an idol group? Oh, she says IDOL. That makes sense and why that thing tries to kill me at the end. Yeah, I mean, the spikes to the sides are really huge as well, so they feel really slow. Ah, crap, I screwed up. Well, never mind, I guess I die. Which ones? Also, probably, yeah. No, you're probably not wrong. If you saw something you thought looks like a piece of crap and like, what the hell were they thinking? You're probably right. I mean, a lot of the speed will also be because I'm falling down as well. That won't help, but still, not wrong. I'd say the main reason I don't want to double jump is I feel like it gives her more time to spawn bullets. And I don't want that, as you can probably guess. You know what? It was oh, come on, really? I thought I'd make it around that one. That's on me. There will be some deaths on this drop that are definitely on me. Like, the drop's the easy part. The drop is by far the easy part of this fight. And, like, if you watch somebody play it, it doesn't look that bad. Genuinely, like, I showed it to Walsk and he said the same thing. And he thought, like, oh, this doesn't seem that bad. I don't understand why people have spent so long on this. And then I'd watch it some more, like, you get a good idea of why. Get a very good idea of why. Ah, crap. I don't know where that egg went, but it sure wasn't the spot. Ah, crap, I jumped twice. Dead? See, I don't actually know if I can kill her now. I might be dead. I definitely can't jump again. Dead, yeah. And that's what happens if you jump twice. That's... Oh my god, these objects are not dealing well with this, huh? Alright. What's her name? I don't even know. Oh yeah, Coach. What am I talking about? I mean, you can jump many times, just later. Yeah, so I jumped twice on the way down, that's why I died. Yes. No, it very much is. It very much is, M. However, and this is a very important thing to state, Dorothy apparently kind of sucks at reading RNG. Reading Barrage. because his time on the avoidance boss was pretty long as far as I'm aware. I want to say is at least as long as mine was, but like apparently his time in Sing the Song was about as long as Walsk's. At least the spikes are fat, and honestly, that is pretty relieving, yes. That is one thing that does not change in Master. Damn it. I just want to try going up at least a couple of times, and see if I can, like, figure out how to go up without dying. Rat! Yep. In the eternal fall of hell, nobody can hear you scream. There is no sound. Exactly, that makes sense. Oh, go up! Yeah, no, that's the hard part. The down's the easy part. I still don't know about the down again yet. I've never seen Dorothy do that, but apparently he's reached a couple of times. That's right! I don't have to kill her going down. I don't have to kill her going up. I gotta drop down after that. She's dead on the third. Like, you kill her twice. She doesn't come back a third time. However, at that point, there's some giant IDOL sign that's falling down and chasing you that falls as fast as she currently is before I shoot her. But obviously, all the bouncing objects exist, so... yeah. Don't know how hard that part's gonna be. Hopefully I get to find that out. Oh, you thought it was over because she dies? Oh, there's a reason this has been a struggle for people. There is a reason this has been a struggle and nobody's cleared this. There is a reason I just said at the start of this boss, I genuinely cannot tell you if I will beat this or not, despite having reached it. I wanted to at least reach this boss, and then from this point onwards, it's anything is fair game. If I beat it, cool. If I don't, it's like saying to somebody like, why didn't you beat Big Kid in Love Trap? That just seems kind of weird. You know? If somebody says that, they're an idiot. And their opinion is not to be taken seriously at any point forevermore. Yeah. 26 minutes on the I want to Tawny Boys. That's, yeah, okay, fair enough. I think I took 13. I'm not gonna say that's bad. 26 minutes of that thing's not bad at all, but like, yeah. Dorothy's strength is not in reading RNG. And that is like one of the redeeming factors you can say. For like, my odds on this compared to him. Like, he really like, I remember watching Dorothy on the avoidance. The 4-minute avoidance and thinking, like, some of these things seem really hard, but, like, he also did read them pretty poorly. Ha! Thought I'd make it. Like, he did read a lot of things pretty poorly. I mean, I've not beaten K2 Warps yet, so I guess K2 Warps. What's BA? Bottomless Abyss. Oh, okay, between the two of them, this boss... You mean this boss or Bottomless Abyss? I assume K2 Warped. That should be way harder. But like, this is one of those bosses that it could be like 5th try, it could be like 5th gear. I was trying to think of like a good, but honestly, let's be real. 5 years down the line, you could still be on this. Like, I feel like Bottomless Abyss should be harder, from what little I've seen of it. And considering how much I've struggled with the bullcrap that's test play on everything else, but like, considering they're supposed to be harder than the unnerved Len or something, I guess? I don't know. I feel like, you know, Bottomless Abyss should be harder. By a country mile. I'm going way too fast beside and I know it. Crap. That's bad timing, because egg, yeah. I mean, everyone would be very impressed by that Aris, but like, you know, RNG, there's always a chance. The problem is, nobody has experience with bouncing objects like this. So nobody's already good at this sort of a gimmick. I should have died there, but alright. Crap. It's over. Thanks for playing. Hope you enjoyed. This one's done. Done twice. There's a reason her health isn't buffed on the drop. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought it was buffed by one on the drop as well. And dead. Yeah, jump twice. I almost feel like I'm going to struggle more on the way down than the way up. Just because of this sort of nonsense. But obviously I can't say for sure, because like the up feels more predictable, you know? God damn it. Like you can tell when the spikes are going to come as well, because it's like when the pink spikes are going away. It's definitely good, it's definitely possible to be good at bouncing. There's definitely some people that feel that's not the case. I think Den says he struggles a lot with that, but I definitely think it is. Janky bouncing is a different story. Very different story. Also, some of the targeted eggs seem to explode early, and I've known that from watching Dorothy, and I still don't get why or how. Yeah, like that one, for example. That just exploded in the corner, and I couldn't tell you the reason for it. Which... could have dodged that by moving to the left at the right time, but come on. Ah, cool, can't. No, jumped. I can't tell how far over I can be before I have to go to the side. Okay, that is around the distance. Like, I'm trying to figure out how far to the side I can be before I go back. Nice. It's like a little bit above the spike. Yeah, a little bit above the spike. No, you got it right. You got it right there. I guess I want to be around that point, the pink part of the spike. This is my strat now. No, it's not. Why was that so far over? I just want to be able to hold the side button down and not think. That's the main thing here. I don't want to have to think for this section. But that's definitely going to be easier said than done. Like, I just want to have something vaguely consistent, and you'd think that would be pretty reasonable considering, you know, there's nothing below me. And yet... I guess it only works for the first couple and then I've actually got to do something. Man. Yeah, definitely not good for that one. That's death? Yeah, okay. I just had to be sure. Until she puts it there, exactly. Until she spawns like 3 objects, which, you know, you'd think that would be alright. And yet, here we are. I'm just seeing them like speed past me. And they really should be killing me, and yet they're not. Oh, that one hit the corner. That one's going to be a problem later. Nope. Okay. There goes the double jump. Hope you enjoyed the one jump I can do in this game. Yay! So yeah, the targeted egg spawns a set distance below you. No, see, here's the thing. I don't think it's a cluster of 6. I think it's just 2 eggs. It's the targeted egg and something else. Maybe. No, yeah, she just spawns them sometimes. Never mind. Solid. Yeah, I mean, that is what the objects are, otherwise they wouldn't bounce, right? They'd probably get stuck in themselves. They probably are all solid, honestly. Absurdly luck-based. Welcome to Idolmaster. Reminder, there is a harder difficulty. Funnily enough, like, the only air-quote luck-based part should just be the way down. But trying to read, like, janky bouncing is, you know... Like, technically the way back up should be fine. In that sense. However... Oh, I mean, I think everyone wants 2 hours for the sole reason that people would love to see Master, but nobody would want to play it. For good reason. Oh, Eden would definitely be upset. He was upset that I showed his GMK on stream. Which, I mean, that one's reasonable. Yes, yeah. And by that, I mean, I only showed the credits on stream. But boy, was he upset about that part. Like, literally, I only showed the credits just to explain to Kanata there is another difficulty, because I couldn't be bothered to explain it properly. I was tired, and he just wasn't getting it somehow. Yeah, I don't know who told him about it, because I doubt he was watching the stream for it, but... Whoops. Ah, that spawned later than I thought it would. Bollocks. I genuinely feel like I'm going to struggle more personally with the way down than the way up. However, that's because at this rate, I'm only going to get the way down. Oh, dude, Aris, you have no idea. Oh, man, no, he was mad. Like, he was saying, he made a tweet that he later deleted, like, saying, like, please remove, like, please make the VOD private, or I'll have it asked, I asked Twitch to take it down. Because it's my copyright. Which, yeah, Idolmaster is his copyright. The Japanese really don't understand how copyright works. Even though, like, every single readme says, like, I own the rights to this game. So on and so forth. Like, we've all seen a billion readmes that say, like, I own rights to thing, and, like, no, you don't. And we all know that, and that's probably partly why... Like, probably partly why, the whole Fangame Dungeon 2 thing happened as well. Because Japanese and copyright nonsense, just, they don't get it at all. Crap. Oh, you don't remember the other fact? No, okay, so let's just state this, and I'm gonna mute the game for this moment. So, before I started playing this game, I saw a tweet from Asmol saying that he was gonna start playing because he was allowed to show his broadcast now. And then I asked him about it, and it turns out that Dorothy got special permission to show his broadcast and keep the videos. Because for the most part, Eden wanted people playing the game on very hard mode to make their past broadcasts private, so that people couldn't watch the past broadcasts. Of very hard mode. Not of master, of very hard mode. And only Dorothy was allowed to have it up because he got special permission. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Asmol say on Twitter, like, hey, I'm thinking about playing very hard mode in Idolmaster again, because now I can show I've made my broadcasts unprivate again. Which, okay, cool. I needed something to play as well, and like, I knew the Garega part of the story, where Garega got to the previous save, as far as I understand, beat it, and then something screwed up, and then he was told to restart the whole game, because Eden put a new variable in so the save wouldn't transfer, and wouldn't fix it. I don't know if he asked to fix it or what, but yeah. Yeah, no, I have multiple reasons why I didn't feel guilty at the time of, like, showing the GMK on stream. And it's partly because I didn't think he'd find out, I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't know, Japanese Camille is not the case. He's not he does not, like, he doesn't feed off drama. He's just an asshole. There's a difference. No, if anything, Zero is Japanese Camellia. All the nonsense that seems to go on around him all the time. Goddamn drama queen there. Also, really good player. So actually, it genuinely fits really well. Like, Zero is also a stupidly good player. However, Camellia hasn't taken his games down, probably because he's not the only maker for most of them. Yeah, no. Eden's an asshole. Oh, same, Aris. I really had hoped they were genuinely going to come out. But of all the things to predict, I didn't call the Japanese drama. I didn't call the Japanese side causing drama. I was just hoping that nobody on our side leaked things and then things went well. And then, yeah. I'm still not entirely convinced those games existed from Fangame Dungeon 2, by the way. Like, I'm half convinced that Zero just, like, had a bunch of things written down and then had a list as, like, okay, you pick a game. Alright, that'll be the game this week. And then before that week happens, he makes the game. Like, I'm fairly convinced that the games didn't exist before that moment. Yeah, no, like, the Char game doesn't exist. And that Char game looked really cool because it's a Char game. Like, holy crap, somebody made a Char fan game. I get the dungeon qualifier moment, unfortunately. I don't like it, but I get it. At least. I get that a bit more than Fangame Dungeon 2 moment. Like, Fangame Dungeon 1's qualifiers not going out, I understand. Just because of how things are. Yeah, I kind of remember that, honestly, Skull. I'm not surprised it didn't happen. Yeah. Like, the qualifiers I can at least get, they have a reason. People leak games, they didn't like that. It's kind of a dick move on the leakers as well, fair enough. This is just like, man, the title screen, just change the title screen or something if it's such a problem. I don't know. Like, what's the big deal? Like, this is clearly a Western versus Japan thing. I don't even know if I want to say Eastern, just Japan. Yeah, and admittedly, like, Fangame Dungeon 2 had apparently had a ton of crap going on before it even started, so I have no idea what went on behind the scenes. But, like, there was a lot of problems with Fangame Dungeon 2 before it even began, which is a shame, but not surprising. Maybe it's because Zero had made everything. Ask you to make a game. What, Fangame Dungeon 1 or 2? Sorry, which part were we talking about, Ian? Oh no, same Prince. I don't understand it either. Okay, Dungeon 1, gotcha. Yeah, thankfully the tourney is not the dungeon. I mean, the tourney is also based off the Olympic, which also has everything released, so... Yay. And death? Dude! How was that too slow? All I did was one big double jump. Bro. All I did was one big double jump there, and apparently that was too much. And I had to do that jump because I'd screwed up. I was too far over. And... Just, I mean, genuinely, yeah, that is, for the most part, the plan. However, sometimes, you know, that... Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I would like to kill, please. Okay, what the hell was that bullcrap? Jesus. Please don't kill. Come on. I killed too early again. Bollocks, I'm killing too early. I could have gotten at least 3 hits in there. And I'm dead immediately, because I thought that would be slower on the bounce. Cool. Yeah, tourney has been exceptionally accessible. I've also not had the energy to play it after the first couple of games, because I realised it's just not going to happen. It's like, work. JP people leaked it? Huh. I thought it was like the Western side. I could have sworn I saw something like Mega Kid or something. Alright, well. Oh no, I'm definitely planning on it eventually, Aris, but I planned on a lot of things. We'll see when I get around to them. I have many plans. All of them are locked behind, hey, I wanted to finish Save the Series before I got on with it. So, I have not been great at that. I've just not had the energy. Like, funnily enough, the hardest part for me of my games is test playing them. I'm not even joking. There's a reason the Vegetable series is kind of half-assed as well. And before somebody says like, oh, I hope test play Save the Series, no, I know a lot of the problems with Save the Series. I also need to fix them, and I don't have the energy for that either. And there are a lot of problems still. Not even the ones that were found during the marathon. Oh, really? Interesting. I actually didn't know about that, Ian. It was not West. Really? I'm not entirely convinced I believe that, Prince, just because. Beat testers that leaks it to Gorilla. Oh my god. Hey, not us, let's go. I genuinely thought it was us. Fix them for me. No. I've always kind of said from the get-go that I wanted to try to do it myself, because I have had a lot of help from Pat as well, Skull. But I still think of it as my game, despite what he's done. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, basically Pat was helping me out. Like, this was, like, very early on, like, 2017, 2018, when I first started the project. It was going for about 2 years before Fangame Marathon, off and on still. Each stage was about a month long, I'd say. just because I can't code for crap, even if I wasn't taking my own code, which I would definitely never do in a medley. That as other people, yeah, I've got to use the like the YYC so that nobody can decompile for that stuff. Otherwise, people will get mad. One of the reasons I was enjoying using Studio is because it would mean I wouldn't have to worry about that stuff, and now it's a problem. Why? Oh, for sure. Like, that was easily the best part of that game. That stage was so immensely cool. Thanks, Canis. You're wrong. But I appreciate it nonetheless. I have gotten to the up part like twice so far. And then I rushed the second one, so that one's on me. Yeah, no, I'm not going to say that you're wrong, Prince, for sure. I can't say for sure either. I mean, you should... Like, again, I'm going to just restate what I said earlier. If you expect someone to clear this boss, that is almost the equivalent... Like, that is the equivalent to saying, like, oh man, why didn't you clear Big Kid in Love Trap? You need to do it to beat the game, after all. Like, if anybody seriously thinks that, then they're stupid, and their opinion should be just never regarded again. Type of gimmick? What gimmick? Oh, you mean the zero gimmick. I mean, you can just decompile it. Right? It's not Studio, is it? I can't imagine it is. Because imagine the Japanese makers using Studio. I was shocked to see Lily tweet that he was kind of, like, he was thinking about using Studio recently. That was a big surprise. Carnival are making a Studio game for Olympic? Oh my god. It's obfuscated? Buddy, you have no idea what I dealt with Save the Series. Should I have done it? No. It was an objectively terrible idea, but boy was I gonna do it at least once. Every variable was obfuscated in that game. Did you know that global can be related to as -5? Because I sure wasn't aware. God damn it, I'm probably dead. Everything, like, if it was a variable name like X or Y or something, it was changed to field 89 or field 130. You had to refer to everything like that. I would never do it again, but I'm glad I did it once just because. And it turns out the variable, the numbers I needed to get, I'd actually gotten immediately, and I couldn't tell because I thought it was going to go further before I was done. I couldn't even tell, because that was part of an avoidance I was trying to take too. Whenever the game comes out, you'll immediately be able to... Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. You'll immediately be able to tell what it is. Oh, no, you definitely should, Aris, but I wanted things to be one-to-one for Save the Series. If I ever do a Save the Series 2, like, I won't worry quite so much, but, like, I had a plan for this game, and I'm going to stick with it, or worse. Let's not say for better or worse. I know how this goes with me. We all know what I'm like. Like, we all see what I'm playing. We all know what I'm like at this point. If I have a set idea of what I'm going to do for something, I will stick with that to the end of time, regardless of how much I hate it. Regardless of how much it makes me suffer, I will stick with that plan, because that is the plan. The equivalent of, like, if I suddenly ask for help after suffering on something for 5 hours. It makes me upset. Recreated by the makers? What do you mean exactly? Like, why could they not reuse their original stuff? Was it just because they didn't think their code was good or something? I do remember, I mean, Cyber wanted to remake Black for K3, so it's clearly not a new thing. Jesus, what was that RNG? I love that, like, after the first 2 or 3 here, it's just completely free for, like, the middle third. Like, I want to say middle half, but, like, no, like, it feels like it's more than half. Crap. It's just, like, the first couple, and then the last 1 or 2 are the only hard ones here. Quicker than understanding ones. I mean, I can't say I don't understand. Galaxy Friend was a mess when I tried to read it, even though it was only for the, like, the second game I'd made. Death? Yeah, death. Screw you. Oh, execute string is not a problem for most Japanese makers. Now, transition kind. That would be a problem for most Japanese makers. I have seen that used way too many times in GMA games. For example, this one. Like, this game alone uses transition kind on every single room change, as far as I can tell. And they use that a lot. Like, for the most part, the main difference... Yeah, like, if I initialize a variable, like, it means, like, instead of saying, like, create objects, position XXYY, banana, you have to specify XXYY and banana before it reaches that point of the code. Otherwise, it crashes and burns. What was that card doing? I want everyone to know that that card just zipped down on the bottom right. I hope everyone saw that one on the right side there. It shot to the floor. Hold on, I have a recording. I have a recording on this. We need to see that again. Watch this. Boop! There it goes! Okay, okay. They got stuck in each other. And there it goes. Kill me. Oh my god. Jesus. I hope I never have to deal with that. Hold on, let me find the video that clears. I need to edit that one just so I know which one it was clear. You? You clear? You clear. Okay, cool. There we go. I mean, that one is impossible to dodge. That one's not happening. But, like, that is very probably because it was against the wall, so it's getting pushed down by the wall and the object, so... That should never happen. Should being the operative word. F1 stuff. Yeah, lives, for sure. Yeah, lives. Oh my god, that was some Formula 1 level crap. Buddy! Buddy! What was I meant to do? I swear you can't even jump sometimes. Like, I would have to do such a big jump, it would have killed me anyway by the bottom. Nailed it. Oh, never mind. It's just, what do you mean near RNG? Oh, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I've said before, Aris, like, we've all dealt with bouncing cherries being nonsensical sometimes when hitting walls, and these are, like, very much way more pointy objects than bouncing cherries ever are. Like, these are far more problematic than that. And they have animation changes, and we know what the animation changes do to a bouncing cherry. We've all had that bounce back along the floor, screwing our dodge up. We've all seen the bouncing cherry and thought, oh, it's going to hit the floor and go up. But you start jumping over it, it's like, oh, it's going back to the side now. Well, guess I'm dead. And this is infinitely worse. Oh, you know, for sure, I realise this is infinitely worse. I'm aware. I have seen quite a bit of this game before. I live. Hi. And now we get it to be a bit of a problem. Okay, that's not so bad actually. That's pretty alright. I felt like that little part's supposed to be an issue. And now we get like a free section again because I can just hold left and right all the time and it's fine. Hi, cat. I don't know why that egg didn't make it, but okay, goodbye. Da, bitch. This is my problem in Rush Out as well. I focus really hard on trying to shoot her as opposed to jump and dodge. Because, you know, I have to shoot her to live. So I'm not prepared for that. Bollocks. There's way too much I need to learn on the way up. Mostly just playing it slow and safe. But that's easier said than done, for sure. Yeah, you can probably only do that next to the wall. Balls. Genuinely hurts to look at. In terms of a design decision, because fair enough. I'm not gonna disagree with, like, the idea. I do think it's a neat boss still. Like a lot of things in this game. Ammy and Mammy's also a neat boss. Like, there's some creative ideas in here. However, considering this is infinite jump, oof! How strict is the time limit? I genuinely can't tell you. I genuinely could not tell you. Probably strict enough. I jumped too late. Like I said, I saw Fugu going up on one attempt and he made it halfway and wasn't halfway on her health bar. So, I feel like reasonably strict. See, I don't know if this makes more objects spawn because I did that jump there. But like, I had a lot more objects from the bottom row last time, so than my first attempt. So I guess maybe it's just like not that different anyway. Bollocks, should've gone right down on me. Yeah, whenever I next play this, it's probably just gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to play this boss for 6 hours probably. Just saying that, I might be able to, considering that like the down travel is like a real breather compared to the hard part. But like the instant I kill her at the bottom is going to be like, it's got to be full go time at that point. Like going down really isn't that hard. It's just half the time you die. I'd say sometimes you die, but no, let's be real. Very frequently you get screwed over by bullcrap on this one. Because, cool, thanks Eden, you couldn't make those ones slow or something. I don't know how you'd properly fix that either. Oh yeah, prediction. Yeah, the prediction was a thing, wasn't it? Forgot about that. Kinda panicked there, fine. I just saw the one next to Skull's name, I was like, that seems out of place. What's that about? Oh yeah. Like, I've said this statement many times before, and I still stand by it. Long drops are really fun. Long drops are really cool. Like, they are a lot of fun, and I really like them, and I feel like nobody would disagree with that. Falling for a very, very long distance is just fun to play. Like, it's just fun to play. The problem here is the way back up. Because... well, I mean, the problem's actually the way down, it seems, at the moment. The problem isn't even the way back up. The problem's just trying to get to the bottom in the first bloody place. Without getting some bullet going straight up or straight to the side and immediately killing you. Ah, that's on me. I mean, to be fair, Skull, a lot of those 82k are the points that you put in. Because the other side bet like 7k. So... not much of that isn't yours already. Come on! I don't know how many points went to the other side, but you can actually check. Wow, screw you, game. If I do that, I really should just go to the right, because if they go right, they'll bounce off the right and go left anyway. Yeah, that was a bad dodge on my part, but it worked out, because the game decided to not kill me for reasons. Went too early, lived anyway. That one exploded early. I think the plan for this is you just make sure you're holding the side button down long before you get the egg spawn. Again, fairly certain they're eggs? Not entirely sure. Yeah, that's because it's like the points you put in pass, plus the bonus ones. Because you lose your points when you spend them. And then you gain them back when you win, because, you know, you won. You did, yeah. Art of perseverance, yeah. My stubbornness wins for once. Good RNG, thank you game, appreciate it. That. All went to the right, thank you game, appreciate it. Where's the one that kills me? It's probably the last one again. The last one seems like a problem. Okay, that one exploded early. Okay, so it's when she's doing that face that I can... So, if you're wondering why the ascents are tad on the hard side... God damn it! I got pincered, bollocks. Reminder, I got through one gap there. I got through one of these sets of spikes with just that one attempt. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could count by colors of spikes, but I don't know how many it is. 9, 10. Cool. What's it start with? Yellow? Okay, cool. Sets of spikes then. Let's go with that. Yeah, it is kind of a race, but like she's slower. A lot slower because of that reason. Like, you can't just like take your sweet time on everything on going up, but like it's definitely easier. But you also have to try to avoid all the nonsense, so. But mostly you have to spam jump a lot. I'm actually curious, like, how many rows of blue spikes there are here. Really? Like, how many sets of blue spikes are there? Because it means it's, like, triple that for the number of gaps I gotta go through. So that, yeah, it should. You're starting to understand the boss. Congratulations. I knew about this before going into this. I knew what I was getting into. Can you pause? You have never been able to pause in this game. Not a single time. I could put the mouse on the top. Like, I could put the mouse on the top bar and pause it there. I know Dorothy's paused the game at moments. I assume that's what he did. You know, like dragging the window sort of a pause, because you can't stop windows. I probably won't do that. With X. No, there's no pause in this game. It is a lot of action, yeah. That's why Dorothy was pausing the game, because of that reason. I assume he was doing that by, like, dragging his mouse over the window like he was doing for the mouse boss. Because he did that on the... Yeah, I don't know why I didn't jump there. I know why I didn't jump. I didn't want to, you know... deal with the bollocks. I think I'm just going to have at least 1 or 2 hard ones here. There's not much I can do about that. At least a couple of these eggs are just going to kind of suck. Just because of the timing of them. I feel like I'm probably not going to jump anyway. Partially because, like, I remember from Rush Out as well, there was a chance you didn't get a spawn if you killed her quickly enough on the bottom row. Specifically just the bottom row. Which, I mean, it's nice for a start at least. But also just because it means that I have semi-consistent timings for when I can dodge these eggs. Because if I jump, then all the timing is going to be different, you know? Because they target you in different spots. Whereas if you just fall... Bad timing on my part, if it worked out. If you just fall, it's like, you know when they're going. Keep going too early to the right, and currently they're all going upwards, so I'm fine. Why was that so late? Yeah, so like this spawn here. Bitch! Should have seen that one coming. This is still the I need to take this slower, I think, is still my problem at the moment. It's the same problem I had when I was playing Rush Out. Gotta jump? Don't have to jump. Neat. Like, I had this problem playing Rush Out as well, as too focused on trying to kill her, and I wasn't focused on trying to, like, jump. And what my plan was in Rush Out, I remember now, is I was just pressing jump and shoot every single time. I just always pressed them together, because it was just easier that way. Hey, I'm getting attempts to the bottom. I don't know if that's good or bad, honestly. More attempts to the bottom means I get more attempts to going up. Cool. And on the downside, it means I get more attempts of going up, so... Oh, that was almost bad. I can't mash fast enough. Like that dodge seemed reasonable as well. I just could not go fast enough there, no matter what I did. That was just too much for me to handle. Yeah, the way down is genuinely pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, it is a lot of fun. But it's also pretty easy. Because, you know, you just get an egg every so often, you just figure out the scraps and then dodge. It sure is. And then you get unlucky. Yeah, no, it is, I know. I'm aware. It was painful in Rush Out as well, that part hasn't changed, unfortunately and unsurprisingly. Painful in Rush Out is gonna be painful here too. It's like a 30-mile long infinite jump section, of course it's gonna suck. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this wasn't test played for that reason alone. Firstly, you jump higher. That's the main thing I'd say. You jump higher and then don't increase her speed that much. Or slow her down. Just anything that means you don't have to mash so fast. Is pretty much all it takes. Crap. I did the one jump! Stop! I'm just trying to get out of this now because of that nonsense. Just focus on dodging. Just focus on dodging like you did in Rush Out, that's all. I didn't read the fish well, that's on me. The long drop is stupid long, yes, though, I agree. I feel like just, like, making you jump higher would be the big part. Like, giving yourself low G or something. Which would also make it harder in a sense as well, but, like, I think it would be cool. Like, that would be hard enough in a sense as well, because, like, low G with all this nonsense going on, damn. But, like... Still. Rising platform, I mean, I guess, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that solution. It feels like it takes away too much from the intended path. And I feel like that would have some other issues with, like, trying to deal with the bouncing. It would actually be pretty hard to deal with it with a rising platform. Like, you wouldn't be able to go back when it's really bad. And boy, is it gonna be really bad. Oh, man. It's real crappy at points. Like, you just find a new path around. I learned that enough from just playing Rush Out. I don't need to see the original to know how bad that can be. I have seen it in the original, because I saw other people play it, but yeah. One of the hard parts of this is genuinely just trying to cross sides. I've got to be on the other side to get up still, you know? Like, why would you... Well, alright, minor improvement, that's fine. Yeah. Low G or just a higher jump in general, I feel like is the main solution. Because you still have to be careful. Because now that you've got low G, I live. Like, you still have to, like, you have more objects that you have a chance of running into. However, objects can bounce on each other. I mean, yeah, that's reasonable. I'm not going to say it's not a problem. Maybe that's why that's the only change to this boss in Rush Out. Maybe that's why that's the only change he made to it in Rush Out, although he did nerf the ending as well. Like, it is a problem, but I feel like it's mostly dealable, but I also haven't played this long enough yet, so maybe the bouncing against each other is worse than I realized. The Darkness Avoidance and Ocean Princess. Oh, that would be sick. That would be so cool. I feel like you need to make the background darker in that fight, though, just to make it even more appropriate. I don't know why I thought that'd work. Alright, I'm still getting somewhere with this bouncing beast. Like the RNG's not great, I'll admit, obviously. But at the moment, because we're in the early game, the big problem right now is just figuring out how it works. How slow can I go and it's fine? Because, like, my problem in Rush Out was going too fast. And I feel like my problem here is going to be going too fast for at least the first few attempts on that card. It is easily going to be a problem for me. Like, trying to keep track of everything is so difficult. But, like, I don't feel like the bouncing against each other is the worst part, because that's not the part that, like, makes Dorothy pause the game as he's playing. He's not pausing the game because he needs to do that. Because, like, the bouncing objects against each other are a problem. He's pausing the game because his arm's killing him. And especially, like, if you had more time, then the bouncing objects are less of a problem as well, because you have more time to read it, you know? So, yeah. It solves both problems. Crap. Whatever. I'd already jumped once, so I didn't know if I cared for that one anyway. Why did that... See, sometimes the targeted eggs don't even reach their target position. I don't understand. They explode early, and I don't get why. Yeah. Was that too high? Alright, well, I sure can't jump anymore. This is going to be real close to the floor. Those moments are just me not dodging, because I'm not expecting it. Ah, really? Ah, really? Yeah, like, the objects bouncing against each other is definitely, like, the biggest problem in terms of readability and being able to live. The biggest problem in terms of, like, being able to live in real life while playing this is the infinite jump section. Obviously. I guess oh, come on, I even went left. I went around that one. I think I want to go early on that one, actually. That was one I was never sure about for that spawn. I think I want to go early on that one. And then and then I can go back to the left from that point. Okay. That should be good. Buddy. I'm not double jumping this early. Buddy. They bounced on each... They both went to the right, even though they bounced on it. Oh. Man, trying to go at the right time for that is hard, though. Well, yeah, the first 2 or 3 are, like, hard ones, and then the next 6 are easy. Like, there's really no thinking needed for most of this drop, and I'm very appreciative of that. Unless, yeah, that one didn't reach its spawn position again. I don't know why that is. I don't know why they don't reach their spawn position sometimes with these eggs that are targeted on me. They explode early, and I don't get it. That was almost bad. It was moving downwards. I was jumping off at, like, just the right rate that I thought that was going straight. God damn it, that was easy too. That one's on me. Oh man, it's been so long since I've been able to relax while playing this game. And I'm not even joking with that. Like, I can relax while playing this, because, like, at this point, it kind of doesn't matter. Like, the game's over. Like, beating Love Trap Miku. Like, the long Miku and Love Trap. Like, you win. There is no continuing from this point. Like, one way or the other, the game is over now. I don't know if that reason's because you beat the boss, or is going to be because you quit trying. But one way or the other. Because it bears repeating, as a reminder. Gorega got to, like, the last save before this, and got screwed over by the game, and then, you know, Eden told him to restart. And as far as I can understand from a conversation with him, he did restart, and he did rebeat the game, and he got to this boss, and he didn't clear. Somebody beat this game effectively twice on very hard mode, and still did not beat this boss, and that is far scarier than knowing that Dorothy spent about 100 hours on it. Because Gorega's good. He is very good. Crap. Would I still consider this an auto-scroller? Nah. Nah, we're past the auto-scroller now, thankfully. Like, the way down, kind of, you could say that, but, like, considering how the RNG works, I don't know if I'd really think of it as one. Auto-scrollers tend to be a bit more pattern-based than this is. Even with... Wow, screw you. Even with the RNG that the previous screens did have still. I don't even know what that moon-looking thing is. I don't even know what that pink moon-looking bollocks is from. The way up is definitely not an auto-scroller. The way up is definitely not an auto-scroller. Catchy song. Big fan. And we hug the side. Why are you fast? Why did you stop suddenly? Yeah, no, I should have seen that one coming. Ah, it's the image change on that one. That one threw me off. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. The image change threw me for a loop on that one. Because I thought that was an empty space that I wouldn't hit. But honestly, they were so close, I shouldn't have risked it anyway. Fair enough. See, this is why I say, like, if Dorothy's saying, like, the bouncing objects against each other is the hard part, I'm not entirely going to disagree because I don't know how it works. Twice. Down again's just a drop. I only have to kill her for the parts that we've seen. But then I have to travel down again because of other reasons, yeah. Like, the CD will appear by the spike at the bottom of the screen, on the right-hand side, and something will appear at the top of it, and I have to race it. No, this is why I'm saying, like, technically, this is, like, it's not unfair RNG or whatever, because this is the only part that's spawning things. This is the only RNG in a sense. After this, everything's set. So technically, if you were just really good at this, you could always deal with this part, because, like, you can read bouncing. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, thank God as well. But, like, it is a lot. Like, even as it is a lot to ask for. Yeah. Yeah. The two ends of the boss. Did a car corner and got screwed over. And nothing I could have done about it. Sky Kid music. I mean, this is a good song. I'm okay with this song. Sky Kid's song was good too. Piss off. Sky Kid's song was good too. Why the hell is the girl with the office job doing songs? Who lets her into the music studio? Get her the hell out, she can't sing. She's just singing, she's just like saying cute things into a microphone. Like, okay. You aren't part of the team, you aren't on the title screen. Get the hell out of the video game, lady. Bollocks. What even is that object? That object's just changing between like every sprite imaginable. What even? Okay, you know what? No. What is this guy? Well, who are you and where are you from? That's Klonoa! Oh, that's the Klonoa stage. Wow, that was a lot of objects at the top of the screen. Jesus Christ. She's probably spawning more because I stayed up in the targeted attack. That makes sense. I needed to know what the skateboard guy was. Apparently is a snowboard, but still, I stand by the point. I needed to know there. Like a conveyor belt. You gotta amuse yourself with the simple things when you're playing something like this. Like, I knew how this was gonna go. I knew how this was gonna go long before I started it. Piece of crap. That's the one where I do that again? Heck yeah. Oh, that was the last hit. Whoops. I didn't even know I was at the bottom. Wow, screw you too, game. Oh, bitch, why is it so fast? I need to go back down. Like, this is something I had to do more in Rush Out as well. Like, sometimes I think I need to drop back down because the thing above me is just too fast. But because of me ascending, it makes it hard for me to dodge the speed of it sometimes as well. Yeah, I'm not beating this today. Maybe I'll get to, like, halfway or something. Who knows? But yeah, good luck with your food and exams. I hope it goes well. Current goal, see if I can get vaguely decent attempt at part 2. Currently, I'm going with no. I'm gonna be trying for a good while. Like, how long's my stream been? 4.5? Oh god, no. God, that is some hopeful bullcrap there. Like, imagine, like, I've not even gotten like a third of the way. I've not even gotten a fifth of the way up yet. I can't even get a fifth of the way down sometimes. It's 4.5 hours. Not too bad. Alright, well, final boss, let's go. Maybe I'll beat this someday. Maybe it'll be within 100 hours. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a piece of crap and try to update the game or something. I don't know. Yeah, see you soon. Pause. Maybe if I spam the shoot button more, I'll be able to destroy the objects with my gun. Ah, bollocks. I need to go faster on that one. I need to go faster on that one. There's like the only one I really need to pay attention to in this whole drop. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That works so well if I just pay attention to that one. I really just need to actually think though, and that's the problem. Like, this is the part of the fights that is just like, hell, honestly, the stage. So it's just like, I can just stop thinking. Just like, yay, I'm falling. Whee. This one I need to go far over and move to the side again. Yes, I do. Cool. I was not paying attention to how many blue spikes there were again, because I was trying to pay attention to not dying to the thing. I've been bad recently. I wonder if this is consistent. I want to say no. I feel like something about it could just screw you. And there's nothing... Should have spawned that further left. Gotcha. Fair enough. Alright, now I'm going to count the blue ones. I'm curious how many blue spikes there are. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, there's so many! 8, 9, 10. Ah, screw you. They're definitely in 3s at the moment, though, that's for sure. Gong. Cool. I assume this is in Kiyoshi's playlist for this game. I forgot to shoot. I assume this is in Kiyoshi's playlist for this game as well. Because Kiyoshi made a playlist for this game on very hard mode on YouTube. Idolmaster, just very hard mode, because it doesn't want to cause trouble. Good. Yeah, fair. 1. I'm just gonna count the blue ones this time. 2. Disappointingly, there aren't green spikes in Master on this. 3. Oh, come on! That immediately image changed to something that wouldn't have killed me as well. I would have fallen past that. I really want to know how many of these I've got to go through on the way up, dude. Because I'm assuming I'm going to cut it close to the top by the end. I'm assuming I'm going to cut it close. I might, like, offline, I might actually just play this with God mode just to see, like, how fast you can kill her if you just spam jump. AKA an attempt that's never going to happen for anybody. Two. Okay, so 3's around halfway. 3 seems like it's around halfway. So 18? Is it 18 sections? I need to go later on that. That's my problem on that one. I'm going too early. And I know that, but again, not paying enough attention, so... There you go. Ah, I forgot to shoot again. Well, now it's easy because there's no eggs. I mean, I could also count by just not shooting her and going all the way down. That would make things very simple. But I'm not going to go quite that far for it. Hi. Halfway. Crap, I forgot what I was doing. That's on me. I'm supposed to live anyway. That son of a bitch. Halfway. That, yeah, saw that one coming. That's on me. Can't even get halfway down. Can't even do the easy part, supposedly. Wow, that spawn sucks. 1. 2. 3. 4. Ooh, plus 1. 5. 6. Oh wait, that was too early. I screwed up. Wow, I gotta live anyway. 6. Okay, 6. So 18, 19. Oh my god, it's 19 sections. 18 sections, sorry. The 19th one doesn't count because that's the bottom. 18 sections. I guess, like, you could count it more as, like, 17 if you don't want to include the top one, but, like, still. I have currently got a PB of 2. Okay. Ooh, plus 1. That's fine. Yeah, I'd say, like, you kind of work on this boss in chunks, in a sense. Like, step 1, get to the bottom. Step 2, just try to get top. Don't even kill her, just try to get up. Wow. Wow. Okay, game. Okay, that was some RNG. Sure. That was quite the RNG there. Jesus. Be the RNG taken too far? Yeah, that's a very good point. Funnily enough, it's mostly on the way down that the RNG's taken too far. I still don't know how bad it is on the way up, really. Like, it certainly seems hard. But I can't say for sure. Yeah, that's on me. I can't say for sure if it's a problem or not. It's just on the way down, it's definitely a problem. Because, cool. I wouldn't even say it's because of the fast ones either. It's just because of, like, when they screw you over. Which will happen with any speed, I feel like. They have a chance of screwing you over. If they just spawn them downwards, it would probably be alright. But then you'd have nothing to dodge on the way down. It would just be... Damn it, that's on me. It would just be a really long drop. So I don't know how you'd probably make the attack interesting on the way down. I don't know how you make the attack interesting on the way down without it also having a chance of just screwing you over. Son of a... Granted, I'm still screwing it up. Right now, it's not even the game that's the problem on some of these dodges. This is just me. Yeah, I went too far. I don't know exactly how far to go for that part. But I definitely need it to be as far over as possible so I can go sooner to the right. So I can do this. Yeah. I don't know when. Because, like, this... Like, as long as you're holding the button the whole way, 90% of the... I want to say the vast majority of the time you'll be okay. I'm not going to say every time. That would be a lie. But, like, the vast majority of the time it seems to be fine. Yeah. I don't even know if a jump would have saved me there. Vast majority. Yeah, the game gives you going up. Yeah, I don't know on that part, and that's hard to say. I really can't tell you on how much leeway I get going up. Yeah, no, the eggs don't kill you, which is nice. Also weird. I saw that on Dorothy's stream when he was playing this ages ago. I don't know why they don't kill you, but sure. Like, I feel like if anything should kill you, that damn it, should be part of it. But, okay. It's only the one targeted at you that can kill you anyway. And even then, as long as you shoot her below you, it's not a problem. So I don't really know why they don't kill you, whatever those things are. I was hoping Rayro might know, but oh well. Didn't seem to answer when I asked that question, so... I wonder if half of what the problem with trying to go up is that you get unlucky on the thing because you're rushing and because you're, like, annoyed from having to die so much on the way down. I'm not, again, I do think it's an interesting boss. I just wish it was a little better. Just like many things in this game. It's so close to being really cool. And then, you know, difficulty over fun. Or something. And last one. I went to Reddit, whatever. Ah, screw you again. Reminder, I need to be on the right side for this. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That's on me. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of learning on how to deal with these bouncing objects. Because, like, for some reason I saw those two and I thought they were just going to, like, go through each other for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I'm definitely going to be overreacting for quite a while on this boss. It's going to take me at least a couple of hours to get in the right mindset of how to play it. Because right now my problem is going to be I'm going to overreact to a lot of this. Like, I'm going to be trying to go too early. Way too early on the way up. And it takes me a while to get an attempt as well, as we can see, because sometimes you just die. What's after the up phase? You go back down. Except without shooting her. And you see how fast she's moving when I've not shot her here? This is how fast you've got to go down. You've got to outrun something of this speed. So max full speed beats it. I don't know how hard the down part is. I can't answer that question because I've not seen anybody do it. And as far as I'm aware, Dorothy's reached it before, but yeah. I've not seen those attempts. Ah, I went too early. That's on me. I didn't expect going down in the first place to be so much of a pain in the ass, though. I thought I'd get screwed over I messed up. I thought I'd get screwed over at least a little less than I currently am. I knew it was gonna suck occasionally, but I guess, like, when you've got, like, 19 separate gaps to fall through, you get plenty of opportunity to get screwed over. And so right now I'm just rushing the ending because, like, by ending I mean the start of the next part. The start of up part, because, like, it takes me so goddamn long to even get an attempt in that I don't want to, you know, miss my chance to shoot her. So I'm trying to rush on the way up, and I'm not thinking enough about how the damage, how the objects work on the way up. I'm just thinking about trying my best to spam jump and get up there ASAP because I need to get up there. And it's taken me this goddamn long to get to the up part in the first place. I'd rather not, like, waste it by going too slow or something. And right now I'm going too fast because of it instead, so that's got its own problem. Like, I don't see anything else I could really do for this other than just, you know, don't get unlucky. As far as I'm concerned. Come on, you gotta go around. Wow, I got it to hit there, alright. I jumped! I pressed jump, please. I did see that one coming. Come on. I'll admit I reacted a bit late, but I was still in time, I swear. I swear I was in time for that jump, man. This is just because it's late and I've been playing for a while. And, like, I'm not taking this down part seriously enough right now. Like, by that I mean I'm not really paying attention because I'm trying to save my, like, focus and energy for going back up because that's going to be the hard part. Clearly, going down has its own problems. Obviously. And I should be paying more attention to it than I am. But oh well. I really just hoped I'd fall past that one. Yeah, and sometimes I just can't tell whether it's safe or not, honestly, so that part's on me, I guess. Left immediately because I was worried I wasn't far enough to the right. Hey, there we go. Yeah, as long as you're just holding one direction the whole time, I feel like you mostly avoid the bullets that spawn. As we can see, emphasis on mostly, and not everything. Because it definitely won't be everything. Some things will still just kill me. Because they're kind of fast. And those ones are gonna be a problem when I'm going back up, that's for bloody sure. Those ones are gonna be a real pain in the ass. God damn it, I pressed jump too late again. I keep thinking I'm gonna make it past these, dude. That one I made it past? Okay, cool, sure. Some of these sections are definitely going to be far harder. Like this one right here, that just got like 50 of them burst in there. Whereas that one didn't have so much, I think. Like some of them I'm fairly certain are going to be far harder than others. Hello. Like that section there that I'm just doing here, that one's going to be free. There's just nothing in that, but there's like 2 out of the 18 or whatever the hell. I need to jump more. Hold on, just let me have a drink. I'm clearly not paying attention, man. I'm really thirsty. God damn, I've been doing this for like an hour. Ugh. Alright. Ugh. Ugh, 5 hours, that's fine. Not been playing this for that long, we'll see how long it takes. We'll see how long I go for today. Because, like, at the moment, like, it really doesn't feel that tiring to just, you know, play the drop. The drop doesn't feel that difficult in the slightest, because, you know, you're just going down the whole time. There's kind of nothing here. The hard part's meant to be going up, but right now I'm just not even surviving on the way down, for one reason or another. I've definitely died right at the end on the last hit a couple of times just because I was not paying attention, like spawned the egg in a bad spot. I spawned it below me, and then I had to hope it didn't kill me, instead of spawning it to the side. So in that sense, that part's on me. I've screwed up again. I'm not even. Dude, come on. Really? Man. Yeah, this is a boss that I kind of need to be able to play very good attention to be able to play it well. And 5 hours into a stream at 7 PM, probably not the greatest time. Oh, come on, how did that miss? I'm gonna have to start shooting early there if I want to live. I've missed her so many times with that stupid shot. I'm worried about running into the blue spike if I don't. Ah, screw you. Cool. I guess I spawned that too far over or something. Cool. And again, I can only jump like twice, if that. I can't even jump twice. I can jump once, and I know that, and that's the problem. Like I can't even jump. Like I feel like if I jump at all, it's just gonna mess everything up anyway. So I don't even want to jump a single time in the first place. Like, I just want to do this whole thing without jumping at all, but like, you really just can't sometimes. It just goes too fast and it's going directly towards you wherever you are. Hey, got it cornered. Damn it! Ah, I went too early. That's on me. That's on me. Fair enough. Fair enough, my mistake. Ah, yep. See, that's why I don't want to shoot her there. I know I'm too far over for that. I have it, like, pretty much perfectly set up to be able to... Ah. I don't want to double jump this early. If I'm going to double jump at all, at least make it past halfway, you know? Like, right at the start, it's just a bad... I don't even know if I hit her. Like, right at the start, it's just a bad time. Like, oh my god, screw you. eggs are so terrible. They really are. Just sometimes you die, and I really didn't hold left on that one. That one's on me. I really just feel like sometimes you just die to these, and there's nothing you can do about it when you get the fast spawners. And that's because I did it too early. Fair enough. Okay. That was too far over. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Like, for the most part, this strat seems to work. Unfortunately, the odd occasion it doesn't is pretty upsetting. Because, like, what was I supposed to do about the speed 50 objects going... I'm not gonna double jump this early. I'm not gonna double jump this early. Oh, come on! How am I not falling past it? Like, I can't tell if I really should just double jump for this. I really can't tell, because I really don't want to. Obviously, I don't want to, and I don't know how much of that's killing me. Yeah, she's already killed me once because I got to the bottom. She got to the bottom first. Yeah, no, if she beats you, you die. Okay, well, going to the right side then. Ooh, look out. Hey, not kidding me. Let's go. Appreciate it, game. Gotta go a bit late for the last one. Crap, screwed up. There you go, Fram. That's what happens. I was too far to the left as well. If I was closer to the right, I actually would have still killed her in time, but... oh well. Yeah, you gotta beat her to the bottom. Otherwise you die. That wasn't even a big double jump. That was like the smallest of double jumps, and that right there is why I never want to double jump while I do this. That was barely a jump at all, but also the bullet's travel time was too much on the last shot, so cool. Wonderful. Like, those two things combined was too much for me to live. And yeah, that right there is why I don't feel comfortable jumping at all on this on the way down. Yeah, that was too far over. Like, I can double jump and live, I know. I've already done it once and I've seen it done before. But that's why I don't feel comfortable doing it. I really thought I'd make that. I wanted to go fast for that so I could do my strat. Technically, I don't have to do it that way, and I know it. I need to stop being that far over. But if I don't, I'll miss the shot. These bullets... no, okay. Remember when I thought these bullets stop my... these spikes stop my shots? No, they don't. Okay, I don't know why I thought I thought I saw my bullets disappear suddenly early. Dude. God damn it. I knew that I'd have to learn the down pass a little bit, but man... didn't think I'd be screwing it up quite this much. Oh my god. Why is the second shot the hardest thing in the world for me? I know why, it's because I keep mistiming it. Yeah, this is definitely because I'm tired. Like, I beat the save, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm clear, and that's probably partly why I can't focus anymore. It definitely is part of it, for sure. Spent all my energy trying to beat the hard save, and, like, can't do this now. I just wanted to be further left. So yeah, I just want to give this at least a couple of tries in the going up part, you know, but well, I've given it a couple of tries, they've not exactly been great, and I want something at least semi-decent. Oh, you've not seen this? Yeah, welcome. So how do you think this works, Clouded? What do you think happens as I play this boss? I'm assuming you've at least seen something else of Idolmaster at this point from me. So how do you think this boss is going to go? With what you can see currently. Still the Xevious stage, and that's it. Wow, you have missed out on all the good parts. And some of the terrible parts, but mostly the good parts. Honestly, Xevious is a decent stage with a terrible song pick. That's also unfortunate. Got lucky there. I screwed up. Come on. That's correct. You do have to race to the bottom or also shooter. There's only, like, one set of things that are, like, really flying around, though. Those are the ones that are targeted at you. And you're kind of hoping on those. Yeah, she gets to the bottom before you, you die. Unsurprisingly. Come on. You can jump once. However, you can't make it a big jump. And, like, I just died after jumping once because it was right at the bottom, so I shot from the far left side, so I died. Because bullet travel time. So I just don't feel comfortable jumping ever. So there's a lot of times I'm just going to die that I probably could have lived, and I don't feel like I could have done anything anyway, so... For the most part, I'm just kind of hoping the game lets me get lucky. Yeah, I know, right? It's great. It's pretty silly. That was iffy. Yeah, the walls being stretch spikes is great. I wish I could say that was new. I don't know why that happens, but it's not the first time. Oh, come on, really? I didn't want to be too far to the side. I didn't want to spawn it close to me, so I fell into it again. How was this game? 2017. Technically, most of it got made in 2013, though. Like, some of the stages in this game are in permanence, too, which is like 2014 or something, so... Yeah, it's very much an old-school type adventure game. And it's actually a pretty fun time on beginner and medium. It's decent on hard, but it's starting to show its problems. And then very hard is this, so... Don't. Assume if you even manage to unlock very hard, just don't. Just don't try to unlock very hard. It's not worth it. Cool. It's very much an old school type adventure fan game. I mean, if you've ever heard of Eden's other games, you have a decent idea of what this one's like, so... And by Eden, I mean Shiny Spark and some of popularity. Also Shiny Spark because of the difficulty change, but like, I know popularity has it too, but popularity like has a very big spike between changes there. Yeah, I mean it is also less saves, but it does actually change things on every difficulty up to Master. Master, from what I've seen of it, mostly just seems like less saves, which is boring and dull, and probably partly why I don't want to play it. Partly because it looks like garbage. The bosses are changed. Like, the platforming's mostly the same from what I can tell. You haven't played those? Yeah, no, I mean, I haven't played them either. As long as you've heard of them, you know enough. Ooh, that lived? Wow. Made a Carnival? Ah, so the good ones then. Well, Carnival has some crappers in there as well. I've played those ones. But yeah, a lot of Carnival stuff is pretty good. Cool. Thanks, good RNG game. Much appreciated there. Definitely wanted to die at that moment. Yeah, no, Shining Spark's definitely a mixed bag. And then, like, the harder stuff is just arse. Yeah, no, his old stuff is very much old, for sure. But, like, Crimson onwards is generally pretty good. Like, even for the Avoid, like, Meet the Miku, I am a big fan of as an Avoid. That thing's so cool to me. I don't know why I like it so much. Like, the needle kind of sucks, but, like, the actual boss itself is really cool. Yeah, no, Justice Easy is incredible. Like, genuinely so good. Death? Not death, cool. Don't want to go too early again. And now the hard part. yeah, it's gonna go left. Oh, she's gone. Oh, I found her again. Make up your mind of where you're going, you piece of crap! And that's the hard part of the fight, as far as I'm aware. Coming back. I guess I have more time than I think still. I don't know. How many shots was that? I'm just gonna look at my video quickly because I'm not recording right now. Why would I? Yeah, no, Jamer's made another translation that's English and it's actually good. 3 shots? I think that was 3. But I more want to see the bar. So I can see, like, the percentage. Don't last a long-ass time, damn. Makes sense, actually. You're gonna be taking an eternity to get back up. Like, how many did I jump up through? Did I even see her health bar there? Where I died? Yeah, that's where I died. I feel like I'm... See, here's the problem. I can't tell if I'm too slow, and I feel like I am. Because, like, just surviving's not hard on this. It's not that hard to just survive this. The problem's, you know, doing well. Doing enough damage. And that's why I say the scariest buff is, like, on this thing, and it's just got 1 more health on Master on the way up. No, it wasn't fixed, Ram. Like, James did another version of the English mod, and it was a lot better from him, but it's not being released yet, because Ross was going to go through it, and he never has. So, yeah. Because the current English translation is just garbage as well. It's worse than some of the RNG in this game. It really is. Yeah, I know why the Squish Game Room is here as well, but I get why you don't like it. Nah, it never got released because Waltz never got around to it. I took a look at it, but like, I thought I'd let Waltz do it because he's the one that does the reading, like, you know, double checking, and for whatever reason he just never did. So bug Waltz about it if you want an English translation of Justice. Because technically it's done. And then I can get on with my part of putting it into the game. Because I was going to do that as well, and that part I'm fine with. That's just like brute force. Mindless, tedious, repetitive work? Sure, easy. Easy. No problem for me whatsoever. That is my thing. I move boxes for a living. Like, yeah. Also, hey Noosh, how was the thing? How'd it go today? Where are you going to be going climbing to this time? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. I just had my PB on this boss. It's not great still. I'm not very close. It's really hard. Gotta work on Secret Santa. Oh, you're making one as well! Oh crap, alright, fair enough then. Good luck with that. Hope it goes well. If you need any help with coding, I'm sure you've got a billion people to ask, but still. If you want to ask an idiot, you can ask me, and then I can explain it in idiot terms. And it'll be scuffed, but it'll be working, so... That was on me. I went way too early to the side. Damn it. Like, it'll be scuffed in terms of code if anybody looks at it, but it'll work. I wanted to be late on that. I knew I wasn't going to make it to the side before going back there. Like, don't look at Galaxy Friends code, because... Oof. Ooh, that one's not so good. It's a method. I don't think it was the worst idea, but it sure didn't go well. Screw you. I guess I could have gone right, but I really thought it'd be fine. I also just don't pay attention to the early stuff. Seriously, like, going up is when I'm paying attention. I did pretty well at going up. I really feel like I did pretty well at going up. The problem right now is, like, I can't read things going down. I really can't read these things going down. Maybe I just want to do that on the hard one, actually. That would be way easier, huh? Like, I really don't think the bouncing's as bad as Dorothy seems to think. But again, I've also been playing this for approximately 5 minutes upwards. So, what the hell do I know? You know? Going downward seems far worse, but above all else, the infinite jump seems terrible. Just a little Kyoshi, yeah. Oh, there goes the easy shots. Moments like that are probably why Dorothy thinks the bouncing objects against each other is the problem. However, I could have just gone round the right side. And that's why I don't think it's that bad. I just need to read it better. And today is not going to be the day for good reading. Today is the day where I just play the boss and we see how it goes. Like, today is not the day for reading well. Oh yeah, no, it was. That happened sometimes. No, like, even further right? It was definitely a mess on the left. It was definitely a mess further left, but I don't know to the right side it was a mess as well. Like, screw you. Come on. Hey, you got another attempt at the rising up though. That's cool. Like, yeah, this really feels like a boss that is just like, it could be easy, or it could be impossible, and you just don't know. Oh, that one did have 2 as well? Okay, so I did see that then. I thought I was just wrong on that, but I guess I did see that correctly. I thought that was the next one. My bad. Yeah, that's really cool. Like, if you do want help with coding, that isn't, like, just me saying or anything. My minuscule experience, I will help with that. It's not great and you probably have better people to ask, but in case they're too smart for you and can't seem to figure out what the hell they're saying. Hi. I've seen way too many times you lost like I've asked Plasma for help, like, oh yeah, you just, you know, do these things. It's easy. I wish that wasn't a quote. It's really upsetting whenever he says it. Like, it is easy for him. I'm the dumbass over here. If it was easy, then I wouldn't be asking, would I now? Bloody easy, I wouldn't have asked for your help, would I? And he doesn't even mean it in a mean-spirited way. It's like, oh yeah, it's easy, you can do this. Like, bitch, no I can't. Like, yeah, no, sure you can. Like, oh god, it's like arguing with a brick wall sometimes, it really is. No, I've actually tried having a debate with him on certain points. It is like arguing with a brick wall, goddamn. That's an angry story for another time. It's not really called for. Ah, well. The entrances are definitely the hard part, I'd say, here. Like, that's definitely the hard part of this fight. Oops. I kind of had to go to the side there. That wasn't a great position, but it works out. I got lucky. Very much I got lucky there. There's a reason I tried doing the other strats I have now. Like, bitch! I could have made that if I held left, but I thought it wouldn't. I thought it was going too fast. I don't understand what you mean by Hetto. Is it like Hatto, but with heads? That made sense in my head. Don't ask how. What the hell the heck? I'm tired. I don't understand Hetto. Oh, Etto. Oh, she's saying Etto. As in like, it's basically, yeah. God damn it. Yeah, what Cloud had said. Because I guess she doesn't know what to think about being shot with a bullet in her giant forehead. Turns out I think she doesn't like it, but I don't know, considering like she seems to be very happy most of the time. Because she's got the lewd face on. Maybe she's got a lewd face while she's shooting bollocks at me all over the place. That's what's making her feel lewd. Skydiving assassination, hell yeah. See, that makes the boss sound cooler. That makes the boss sound cool, and unfortunately it's not. It is, but it's not. I don't know, Matt. Look, it's what they say for I know that's how it works. I don't know if it's like a special kind of or whatever the hell, but it's definitely an Like, they say it and it means the equivalent of like, oh. I lived. I thought I was dead again, I'm gonna be honest. Bollocks! Friggin' walls. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I decided to go right. Should I have jumped there? Probably. I did get here. Thanks very much, Hector. I don't think I'll beat this. I kind of thought that from the get-go, though, when I started the game. I just wanted to see how I do. Current PB is 3 hits on the up track. Another one slain by... I mean, that's literally what I said on Twitter. I don't know if I'll just be another one that doesn't beat this, but I've had that expectation since I started playing the game, so... Like, I've known what this is. Oh, yeah, that is also true, Cloudhead. I don't think that's like... It's like an but that's more like a I'm thinking about something, whereas Eto is more like, I don't know. I think. I have no, like, actual... Like, that's just from, like, seeing the situations they've risen in. I don't actually know for sure. Like, they'd say, like, you know, I think this thing might be a thing. Whereas Eto is more like, That sort of a difference, you know? Like, Anna's more like, hold on a moment. In a sense. Used to buy time before saying something. Don't quite want to say whatever you're saying directly. Oh, okay, so I guess I was right in a sense. I just had a different way of phrasing it. I mean, if you make your boss garbage enough, Hector. And by garbage, I mean causes literal wrist pain. Oh my god. I was even holding right the whole time. Yeah, it can also be used to try to get someone's attention. Yeah, that's something else I've seen as well. I just got lucky there. Cool. What did I just see up there? Oh, that was the target. I thought it was like some giant golden, like, thing in the middle of my path. And I was just screwed. God, could you imagine, Fram? Oh, that would be something special. I'm missing a hit? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, we're good. Really? I didn't think that green one was so fast. Bollocks. The fact that I don't even care that much because of how, like, my wrist already hurts a little bit from how much I was spamming on the one good attempt I had. I've had one good attempt and it's already felt like too much. Because you've got to do it for so long. Like, I swear, this is a boss Eden definitely did not beat. This one definitely wasn't test played well. Because maybe he learned that infinite jump is a terrible idea like this otherwise. Maybe. However, considering everything, I feel like he'd just be a douchebag about it and force you to do it anyway. Oh, of course you do. Why do you think it's hard? Yeah, no, of course you gotta kill her on the way up. The down part's the easy part. Yeah, no, you gotta jump spam a lot. I don't know how fast you gotta jump spam, but, like, I'm currently got 3 hits. I don't know if that's enough, because I felt like I was slow, if I'm honest. Nothing spawns on the way up, admittedly. Like, there's no RNG on the way up. At that point, technically, you can always see what's coming. You can always predict it, and so on and so forth. However, bouncing objects. Yeah, no, you gotta kill her on the way up, and then you gotta live on the way back down. You don't have to kill her on the way back down, but you do have to live on the way back down. Because of course it wouldn't be over just after those 2. I thought it would bounce back up like they always do. Wouldn't have had enough time. See, funnily enough, the one time I played this sector was in Rush Out, and I was actually going too fast. And I needed to slow my pace down. Crap. Like, when I was playing it in Rush Out, the nerf version of this boss, I was actually trying to go too fast on the way up. And it was killing me because I wasn't dodging enough. Because I was just focusing on trying to, you know, advance up quickly and try to shoot up. Yeah, instant kill. Instant kill. I assume it's the same on the way back up, but I've never seen anybody get that far, so... I've never seen anybody, like, survive the way back up. Alex. I've not seen anybody officially get to the re-down part yet. I've been told Dorothy's made it, but I've not seen any of it. Oh, which part of that? Son of a bitch. When did you see someone play this sector? Was it like somebody playing the original Idolmaster or like the Rush Out version? No, nobody speaks in this. No, I've said that many a time. 4 people reached it, nobody cleared. Okay, let's just restate the facts then. Gorega played this game until the previous save. That's probably who Hex was watching, I guess. He got screwed by something for some reason. Eden put in some variable and told him to start from the beginning. He did, and got to this again, and then didn't clear. For the record, Gorega's good. Gorega is stupid good. Dorothy, who admittedly is, as far as I can tell, is not great at reading RNG, has spent at least 80 hours on this. It was probably Gorega. I don't know if Dorothy hasn't streamed on Nico in years, as far as I'm aware. I don't know if there was another person that streamed it on Nico. Apparently Asmol might have at some point, but I guess I missed that, so maybe it was him as well. Yeah, 3 people other than Gorega have reached this boss as far as I'm aware. Fugu, who did it in like 250 hours. He's not a great player. He tasked Destination, which is really cool, but like, fair enough. Myself, obviously, and Dorothy. According to Red Bat Nick in the I Wanna Community Discord at some point, like, when we were having a discussion about it, me and Kiyoshi, he said that 2 people have cleared and they took 80 and 100 hours or something. However, he could not find the proof of it that's on Twitter or something, so as far as I'm concerned, it didn't happen because Red Bat's sources are iffy sometimes. Feels like alternative facts sometimes, so that's why I asked for the proof. And I did not get it, so as far as I'm concerned, nobody's cleared this. This boss has been unbeaten. Ah, I screwed up. And you can immediately see why. Reminder, I went through like 18 of these gaps. Nice damage, thank you. Oh, possible. I'm getting really good RNG here, by the way. Don't piss off. I didn't pay attention on that one. That one's on me. Wouldn't be surprised if you dreamed it. Yeah, maybe. See, that's what I thought as well, Hector, honestly. That one's a bad death on my part. That was dodgeable. That was also getting really good RNG there. I don't know Red Bat well enough to say that that's wrong. I also don't know Red Bat well enough to say that that's true. Oh god, like, it's such a killer on your arm, dude. So yeah, reminder, all of this distance I've got to drop, I'm probably gonna have to go back up through it all. Unless I'm, like, really good at my jumping and get stupid lucky on the RNG, and by that I mean I get slow bullets for the most part. If these are slow, I feel like they're pretty reasonable. It's when they're fast and there's, like, 20 of them on top of each other. It's just hell. You know? And again, that was also my problem with, like, the Eden boss in Rush Out and where the game started declining. So, it was funny, especially considering the event was by Dorothy. So I can't say I didn't appreciate the humor, but the fact that it took me an hour to get to that boss and took me an hour to beat that boss was, ooh, not a good time. Oh, I did not enjoy that. My arm did not enjoy the mashing there. Like, I really tried to finish beating that boss quickly so that I wouldn't have to worry about the mashing anymore, because it was getting so rough for me. Guess I should have jumped. But if I jump, I feel like I'll die in a different way. The highest end of theoretical score. I swear I have heard something about that before as well. FDFA is an 0.8? Yeah, alright, no, okay, I can get that, it's Needle. It's Needle, sure. This is not 1 to 10, you're not wrong. Like, I can understand, I do remember something like that. I definitely like, nobody would be able to beat this, like, you'd have to get so... Like, sure, you could beat this 10 times in a row. I mean, you can also beat Lucky 10 times in a row. One of those would be easier than the other. And I think it would be Lucky. And not just because you can stand still or whatever the hell. Because, like, you gotta get lucky on this boss as well. Like, I could definitely see why FDFA Deathless wouldn't be high on the list. It's just Needle. And it's a long save, so it feels like another one of those cases of just, like, you could do this in, like, 5 minutes. Assuming you've practiced all the screens individually enough. I do understand the difficulty of each screen individually still. This isn't to, like, put down the achievements of people accomplishing that. But, like, at the same time, it's just Needle. Did the bouncing stuff block your bullets? As far as I can tell, no. I hope people just saw those two fly down from there. Two of them already got stuck on each other and decided to do nonsense. It does, but thankfully it's not here. I thought my bullets got stuck on something at one point, but it turns out no, I was just seeing things. No, it's fine. Thankfully there's no bullet blockers in this fight. Oh, got stuck on the ball. Cool. Sometimes the objects just stop. Okay, that ghost just shifted down really far, and I don't know why. And I didn't like that. Bad move. Yep. Yeah, this is why I don't think the objects bounce off each other that bad. Why would I go for that gap? See, those deaths right there are what I mean about what I was doing in Rush Out. I was trying to rush too fast. I was trying to go too quickly to go to the top. I'm getting somewhere. It's not too bad. Like, that was my problem when I was playing Rush Out as well. I tried to focus way too hard on spamming jump, and it wasn't as bad as I thought. And I'm starting to feel like, if the HP's the same here as in Rush Out, then it means that it's actually really reasonable. However, don't trust it to be the same as Rush Out. How much HP does she have? I don't know. I've seen it, but I don't know. All I know is she can have 1 more health. because she does on Master. Boshi boss. This is very much not a Boshi boss. No, I see what you mean. Yeah, fair enough. That is very accurate as a description. Very accurate description. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Yeah, no, I was just saying that as well, Hector. I can agree with that. Mashing jump, Yoshi. It's a mash boss. It's a mash boss. It's definitely a mash boss. If anything is a mash boss, it's this. Oh god, the Deathless K3 conversation again. Jesus Christ. I remember Redeye replying to some of that as well. And, like, calling Red Bat an idiot for that part. And he was right. Like, oh yeah, Hades Impossible. Like, no, sorry, yeah, Hades Impossible alone. But just like Stage 4 Impossible seems reasonable. I could see someone. No, nah. Nah. Like, Stage 1 Deathless hasn't been done by speedrunners, and that's the point that always got brought up. There's no way Stage 4 would get done. Stage 4 is easily the hardest needle. If you're going for the whole thing, I mean. That would be easily the hardest part to Deathless of the whole game, as opposed to guest stages. No, yeah, I don't think so either. I'm not gonna say it's easy, because, I mean, yeah, there's a big difference between the two, but like, yeah, no, as far as I'm aware, Stage 1 has never been done Deathless. Don't quote me on that just in case. But I'm fairly certain it's only been done, like, very low deaths, but it's not been done Deathless. Yeah, well, no, they haven't, just like nobody tries Boshi Deathless. Nobody tries to get low deaths in Boshi either, but, like, good runners have done that. Immediately thinking of that because BBF in chat. Like, I think his PB was 7, and 2 of them, well, 1 of them was missing though, and 1 of them was, like, required or something? I forget exactly how it works there. Not a great start, but it worked out. Welcome! I need to go over, and I know it. Need to wait there, but I wasn't sure. So yeah, part 1 is try to find a good gap to get through. That was not a good gap to get through. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I don't even know if I'm going fast enough. Was that enough damage? What was her health bar at? That actually wasn't so bad on my hand there. Shockingly enough, that was pretty alright on the infinite jump part. I really should be recording for this. I am recording for this. Oh, well, the hell this for then. I want to look, like, I want to know how much health she has so I can understand, like, how close I am. Okay, so this is the way down, way up. Like, obviously, like, it's easy enough to dodge things. The problem is dodging things and going fast. Because I feel like I could easily get to the top if I tried hard enough. Even with going, like, semi-fast. It's like, is this enough speed? Like, that's a lot of health bar left for a lot of distance. And, like, I feel like I'm too slow already. Is this on stream? Yeah, I'm slightly covering the bar on the right, but... Like, is this 3/10 of the health bar distance? Because I feel like it's further. However, if you touch the spike, you're dead, so it can't be all the way. I can't tell. I can't tell. That's my problem right now. That is my issue with this. Deathless reasonable. Yeah, no, that's a reasonable statement, honestly, Fran. I don't know what would make it reasonable either. Crap. Still near the bottom? Still what? I'm shooting her as soon as I can at the bottom. can't do anything better as far as I can tell. Before the reverse? Oh no, that makes no difference. She spawns at the bottom regardless. When she dies on the way down, she spawns at the bottom. That's just how it works. She doesn't start where she starts. She starts at the bottom. Like, if you pay close attention, you do see her disappear when she dies there. Yeah, no, that's fair. I thought that for the longest time as well. Less than a third of it. Yeah, see, that's why I'm not sure either, Cloud Dead. I can't... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to the loo quickly because I really need to pee. And I have for a while. I really wanted to play this boss. But then I'll come back and do this properly. Like, this is why I'm talking quickly as well. It's like, I need to deal with it. But I want to play. Alright, there we go. Much better. Fire extra reverse phase. This is very hard mode. I don't know what you're talking about. You probably mean master, in which case, no, it doesn't. No, I've checked, actually. This is one of the first things I looked at when I was curious about things. I only know of one change, and, like, it was the first change I saw, and honestly, even now, it still seems like one of the scariest I've seen. The difference on Master and very hard mode is on the way up she has 1 more HP. And honestly, that's one of the scariest changes I can think of. Supposedly, according to Kiyoshi, the things were supposed to slow down. Like, all the objects are supposed to slow down when you start going back down on very hard mode. However, Eden just commented that out, so screw that guy. So I don't think there's any difference between Master and very hard otherwise. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I mean, I decompiled when Garega got screwed over, so I did that years ago. I did that years ago. I was curious on how close Garega was before he was told to restart the whole game. Which is why I found it extra funny that Eden was surprised that somebody decompiled the game at this point. Like, with how notorious he made it, what did he expect to happen? He made it in GM8. If he wanted it to not be decompiled, don't make it in GM8. Like, there is genuinely a lot of cool, interesting things that Eden's done to make sure that you can't cheat your way through the game. It's actually very interesting. Like, checking for the speedrun requirements at certain points, checking you have the right number of bosses cleared. One case just deleting a save, you save hacks there, which, I mean, that makes no difference anyway. However, all of it can be beaten by /star symbol, so... Do you see? Yeah, do you see she disappears there, Fram? I feel like it just... Oh. I didn't think they bounce off each other, that's my bad. I didn't consider that thing. Yeah, he put a ton of anti-save hack stuff into this game. It's really cool. It genuinely is really cool. It also doesn't matter. I could just god mode through Master if I wanted to. Oh. Yeah, no, I know, the only way to make... Yeah, it took a while, but, like, eventually we did find out that there's a studio decompiler, unfortunately. So if you make it in YYC, as far as I'm aware, studio can't be decompiled. As far as I'm aware. Ung? What's Ung? Oh, and yeah, okay. You just got called Ung. Gotcha. I just thought it like Red Ung was like Unga Bunga. Ook ook, me cowman. Cowman? Why was I thinking cowboys? And it's like I knew that's wrong, and I was talking to cowman. Caveman. There you go. Cow. 2 streams? Oh, I'm not. I'm good at long saves. I also didn't think the pattern at the end would be a problem for me, and hot damn was it not a problem for me. It still took me 6 hours. You want to know the big difference between me and the other players of this game fiction? My streams last longer than 2 hours a session. Pretty much in every single time, like Dorothy was playing for like 2, maybe 3 hours. Fugu was definitely only playing it for 1 to 2 hours, and fair enough on him. Like, do you want to know the best representation of myself compared to everyone else? And that was when I was playing the Avoidance, when I did only play it for like 1 to 2 hours a stream because I couldn't play well otherwise. Everything else has been like 8 hours plus. Because that's what I do. Whereas theirs are very much shorter. Just disregard that comment, please, Wit. Thanks. I mean, I'm not surprised you got like, that's the thing. If you want to make your game, like, if you want to hide secrets, you've got to make your game anti-decompilable by using like YYC or something. But if there's a way to do it, then she's shooting every sprite in the game. This is every sprite in the game. Every sprite in the game. As far as I can tell, other than the other girls. Which honestly, yeah, that's kind of cool. That's a cool ending. I like that. That's always neat to see. Unfortunately, they're all bouncing off each other, so it's garbage, but it's cool nonetheless. Oh, if I ever get halfway up there, that one will be free. That is an open space. Yeah, GMS2 is like the 100%, but as far as I'm aware, like YYC is cool. YYC and GMS1 is pretty good. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't decompile YYC. Yeah, and Plasma has other nonsense, but that's Plasma. Crap. Cloud doesn't know anything. Apparently he saw Xevious in a bit of that, and that's it. Kiyoshi, he knows nothing about this game. Is it better to jump once in the falling section so you have more time in the rising section? What do you mean, Kex? Would you mind explaining, please? Are you talking about, like, killing her at the bottom, and then, like, you kill her closer to the bottom or something? Okay, well, Cloudhead, if you want to, like, get a brief idea of this game, I've got a video on YouTube of, like, the medium, beginner, hard modes, without all the deaths. So you can get an idea. No, I mentioned this to Framzo as well, Kex. When you kill her, she'll spawn at the bottom, not where she is. I made that same mistake. If I actually manage to kill her on the way down, you'll notice she disappears. She doesn't just start going up. Because, yeah, otherwise that's a reasonable thought. Like, I fully understand. Yeah, no, you shoot her, you carry on down, you spam shoot her again. Yeah, pretty much what Max said. I really feel like I jump fast at the start of this, and I don't know why. Like, I feel like once I get past the first set, I jump slower, and I don't know... yeah, I should have paid more attention. I should have played that slower. I saw that something was going to happen, but there was no way I was going to predict what it was. My bad. My bad. Should have slowed down. This is what I mean. I try playing too fast on this. I really play too fast on this. That is genuinely going to be the hardest part for me for a lot of this, I feel like. Trying to jump too quickly. Until I get to the top and die. At which point, then I can finally at least figure out... Like, again, this is the problem I had on the other thing, which I think was the Sky Kid section I said this in. The long save, the Sky Kid. I think I said it there as well. Like, the problem with going fast sections... It could be Reika. It could be that, yeah. Yeah, the problem with going fast sections is that when you know you've got to go fast, you try going fast. But then because you're going fast, you make silly mistakes and you don't get to the end. So you can't actually tell if you're going too fast and you can actually play it slower. Whereas if you go too slow, you know how much faster you need to go. But like, you need to go fast, so why would you go slow, you know? I mean, they're all bouncing off each other, Cloudhead. It's a mess. I'm pretty happy with that one attempt that got through like 5. That was cool. That was a cool attempt. I'm actually genuinely pretty happy with that, considering how early on this is. Like, me and Wasp both said the same thing. Like, we look at this boss and it doesn't feel like a boss that should be that hard. Like, the ascent's not easy, but it doesn't seem that bad, right? Like, why has everyone spent like 80 plus hours on this thing? Like, it kinda sucks with collisions, but come on. What's the issue? And that's another reason why I wanted to try this as well, because I'm curious what the problem is supposed to be. I mean, I understood it pretty quickly on, so... Like, I had no issues with that. You fall, you shoot. It might help a lot when you've seen the rest of the game, admittedly, compared to just seeing this boss. Yeah, I feel like Reiko might be right. It might have just been because the screen scroll throwing me up or something. I guess I'll find out on this attempt right now. Didn't like that bouncing. Oh, hi. No, I think it's just because there's no objects. There's no objects in the way for a little bit, so yeah, it's because there's no objects. I knew that would happen. Why did I rush? Bollocks! I knew that would happen. Whenever these things hit the spikes, they always bounce back. Every single goddamn time. It's rarer that they don't bounce back. And that screwed me in Rush Out as well. Oh, damn it, that's on me. I keep trying to go too fast. Keep trying to go too fast. Actual Solids collision bug. Interesting. Maybe it's Kanata because he's got a similar. No, it was in the. I'm assuming it wasn't in Twitch chat actually. It was in Twitch chat. It could have been him, but like Discord, I don't know. I'm getting better at the down part. I mean, what am I meant to do there? That's not anything I can get better at. That is just hoping I don't get screwed. So, cool. Yay! Speaking of getting screwed, yes, I'm staring at the camera, making this harder for myself. IWC? I mean, it could have been Kanata then, but probably not, yeah. Kanata's also a likely candidate, that's the problem. Bollocks! Yeah. I'm surprised it feels faster to jump up when there's no objects around you. I don't know why that is. Oh, okay, I live, sure. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, yes, Hector. A reminder, the thing coming from the top is moving as fast as she does when she's not being shot. There's a nice bounce back. Like I said, they always seem to bounce backwards. They always seem to bounce both ways. It's never like hits the wall and just keeps going down. It's always hits the wall, comes back up, and also goes to the side. Honestly, the stretch spikes are funny, as far as I'm concerned. Like, that's not the biggest of deals. Like, even in a good boss, I wouldn't really care that much about that. I do find it funny that there's so much black, though. It looks like a full-on square because they've been stretched so much. Oof. Oh yeah, the time is really kicking in here. What Cloudhead said is genuinely true. They do actually help that you know how close you are to the next set of spike walls. Like, they do help with that. Bitch! Thanks, Yoshi. My stream in a nutshell. I don't know why I thought of that. Okay. This fight in a nutshell right there. Man. Oh, you're trapped in a net. No. Come on! What am I meant to do? Piece of crap. The fact that she has one... Now that I'm thinking about it, the fact that she has one less health on very hard compared to Master means that you must have some leeway at the top. Assuming you play perfectly, obviously. Which may mean, like, the way I spam way too many jumps. Oh, come... There was nothing I could have done there. I had double jump on that one. Piece of crap, man. Maybe I could have lived, I don't know. Pine jump to scroll wheel. Honestly, I think I've had that in one case. It's surprisingly awkward. Because it's just like the start of the jump over and over again. Also, it's hard to control yourself. Because you're just constantly jumping. But funny enough, I'm not hugely worried about the jump spam part. Like, I think my wrist is going to be pretty alright with that. It's more reading the RNG than anything else. Getting close to the end again. Does she murder? Balls, I murder. I keep trying to cut that one too close to the end of the moment. That's definitely on me. I am trying to, like, spawn it far to the side so it's easier to get around, like, which is reasonable, because that one spawns far over. Like, that's kind of like the one thing I have twice at other points in the fight, where I do have to spawn that one kind of far over to, like, make sure the next one's easy to get, but... Bitch. I really feel like I'm pretty decent at the way back up, but I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell if I just, like, felt good about it, or just... Because I haven't exactly gotten far, obviously. My best attempt's, what, a third of the way, if that? Some of that distance was just because I was starting at the bottom, so it's easy. Like, it would be better to judge, like, how many sections I've gotten through than anything else. How many did that PB actually get through? Let's just double check. That was this one, right? Yeah, okay. How many did this get through? I know this isn't on stream. Okay, so not including the first one, because the first one is free. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got through 4. There's like a fifth of the way through. A fifth of the way through in about a minute? Man, that is a long... It is such a long climb. It is such a long climb. Okay, no, not a minute. Okay, about 40 seconds. It's still such a long climb. About a fifth of the way up and about... God damn, that's so much. Ah. Oh, don't worry, if I get good attempts going, we'll get to hear a lot of it. Longer than some avoidances. Oh my god, this is going to last so long. And the main thing is I just can't tell how fast I have to go. Nothing. There was nothing. Like, if I was good at reacting really quickly, I probably could have dodged that, but in that attempt, no. Yeah, Xevious is easily the worst offender of that, and I am sad that you only got to see that stage, because there are a lot of cool things in this game. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think this game's fun to play on beginner and medium. Beginner's got all the frustrating parts removed. Medium's, like, mostly got the frustrating parts removed. Yeah, the 4-second BGM loop. Which apparently isn't even a song in the original game anyway, so... Thanks, Nasu. Because that decision wasn't Eden as far as I'm aware. That was the other maker that's listed. Which, I don't know why, because, God, he just wants you to hate the stage as well, it seems. But oh well. Sure, I guess. Why did I do that? That was on me. Bad decision on my part. Oh no, I was meant to do the strat there, wasn't I? And I just forgot. That's why. Yeah, that's my mistake. Yeah. It has good background music for like 3 saves, and the 3 saves, the ones that should have had less saves. Cause cool. Oh, you actually know the original ZBS arcade game? I have never heard of anything about it. Okay, so here I need to beat the strat again. That's cool. For the rest of the life? Ooh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I know the game's like 1980s or something, but that's still a shame. Plug and play. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Okay then. Hated it. Yeah, fair. I mean, it's a bullet hell, so it's already hard. And it sounds like crap. Hey, got the one stuck up there again, which means that's gonna... Well, never mind, now it's not gonna suck. I mostly just want to record the decent attempts, just so I can understand how fast I need to go on stuff, you know? Right now, I just need to survive going down more, and I'm not paying enough attention. I'm just kind of half-arsing everything, because, like, it's kind of whatever. I'm very much in the state that I probably should have stopped. I probably should stop. I probably should have stopped, like, half an hour ago, but I'm having fun with it, and I definitely need to eat. But, like, I want to keep going, because I want one more good attempt. You know? I've used a different button to hit ground enemies. Huh, interesting. Fair enough then. Bitch, come on. It's even dodgeable ones as well at the moment. I'm even getting dodgeable moments, I'm still screwing it up. Yeah, that one's on me. Went way too fast. Yeah, no, I kind of figured what you meant from the get-go, don't worry. When you said the thing moves slowly. Ooh. Entire game of that. Ah! So the first stage, then. What was it? Taro Juraga? That was the one. Yeah, but you didn't get experience in that area. Oh, I'm aware of it. I didn't hold right because I thought it was later for some reason. That was on me. Like I said, I'm not paying enough attention right now. I realize that the game time technically doesn't matter at this point. We're already past whatever could matter on the game time. Like, now we are in free territory. Nothing is relevant. There are only 2 states, clear and not clear. Just like if you ever played Big Kid in Love Trap. Like, there are only 2 states there. There's no clear time comparisons. There's no, like, oh man, it took this long, whatever. Because nobody else has done the damn thing. Okay, that exploded early for some reason. For you. I keep going late because I want it to be far to the side and I don't want to have to worry about things, and I keep overshooting it because of that. I don't know why I keep doing that there. Like, I'm treating it like this dodge, where, like, I'm trying to go over and then, you know, go to the side and come back, and it's so unnecessary because the last one, it doesn't matter. There's nothing left. If I get to that far down, then I'm dead. And yet I keep overreacting on that one specifically, and I don't know why. Probably partly because I'm thinking like, oh boy, it's the last one, better not screw up now. Flat. Wouldn't be the first bloody time. See, I like having a slow move option in shmups because it means I feel like I actually have control. Because in a lot of them, I've just moved too fast and I can't dodge things because of that. So I'd probably be alright with Xevious. I'm not going to say I'd like it. The music sounds like hell still, but... In general, I want one more attempt at the infinite jump part, man. Even if it's garbage. Even if it goes terribly. I'd like one more attempt at the infinite jump. The up part. Technically, it's all infinite jump now. Oh, come on. She's literally just killing me every single time on the way down now as well. Like, it's not even like I'm screwing up like the previous attempt a while ago. It's literally just like she spawns the things and then I die. And there's nothing I could have done. There you go. Oh, that was the wrong one apparently. That was the wrong one. Wow, I'm getting lucky. Cool, was it this one then? That was the one I was meant. I was going way too early. Holy crap, I should have died there. Just like hoping they don't kill me on the way down. Just go to the sides, which admittedly isn't that unlikely, but still. Oh, come on! I couldn't have even gotten lucky on that one. If I'd gone to the right, I would have died. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it sounds like it. I sure appreciate every game that isn't devious. I know the feeling. Yeah. Yeah. Just to know, so you know how good you have it, I think you should play this game. This one. There we go. There's the one I do the strat on. Cool. Actually dodge for once instead of just killing myself. Let's go. Not murder. Heck yeah. No. I feel like a good player could react to that. However, you can also only do that once. You can only dodge those once, and considering, I feel like I don't really have the opportunity to do that more than once. Like, if it happens again, you're just dead, because you can't fall fast enough. That's not a joke. It's genuinely, you can't fall fast enough, so you can't make it in time if you jump more than one time here. Just stand by my point, long drops are fun. Long drops are a hell of a lot of fun. If only it wasn't garbage sometimes. And just like sometimes you die. Almost like that one. Alright, don't overshoot the ending, please. Again. You died early. Hey, didn't overshoot the ending, let's go. See, this is what I mean. Like, if I take my time, it's not so bad. Like, I can dodge one enough. Not getting any damage in, though. Not getting any damage, though. Alright, fine. I'm leaving that there. That's good for today. I guess next week I'll try doing this because next couple of days I'm seeing family. Monday I'm seeing family, so Tuesday I might be able to do this. Wednesday and Thursday definitely. Yeah, the next few days I'm taking a break. So yeah. Nobody's online, so I have no one to watch. Or nobody to raid. I guess I'll raid Den. Den's cool. He used to play fan games. Playing Terraria now, but yeah, why not? He's also playing some hardcore challenge, so I guess that's appropriate. Yeah, thanks very much. Have a Merry Christmas, everybody, and Good New Year, yada yada yada. I'll probably be back. Oh, I'll be back before New Year, but yeah, enjoy your Christmases. Hope everyone has fun. See you then. Now for the awkward 10-second period where I raised the wrong person. I swear I didn't typo his name, but okay. Yeah, now for the awkward 10-second silence because I didn't do the raid early enough. So, we'll see when I clear this boss if I do. I'm feeling good about it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, see you then.